Hi, welcome back. Day 5. Day 5. Holy cow. That's unusual. How are we going? Hope you're all doing wonderfully well today. Welcome back. Hello, Diablo. Welcome back. Well done, Mads, with last. Yes, exclamation first is the command there. Well done, Kenzie, on grabbing that one. Oh, actually, yeah, it's a command. Just like all the other bot commands, you need the exclamation mark in front of it. Kenzie would steal it. Kenzie waited. Next time, you mean like tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Hello, McFly. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome back, Betrayal. Yeah, I refreshed my stuff last night. We're sitting at, 6:58? Look, it could be worse. It could be better, but it could be so much better, but it could be worse. We'll just have to see how I go. Maybe the partnerversary one in June might be a bit better for my score. Spend actual time collecting during a supathon. Anyway. Afternoon, PJ, welcome back. Hello, Gilsey, welcome back to you too. I hope we're all doing wonderfully well. It's been such a long time since I saw it. No, I can't even say that with a straight face. So, LIITA dungeons, I know. Hopefully they'll be over and done with in one. We can only hope. LIITA dungeons, and today's group finder day. So group finder day is a bit of a tricky one. There are 2 categories that these collectibles.
Positively 100% yes.
Yeah, that's right. It'll drop first one off the bat. It'll be great. Group finder collectibles fall into 2 categories. First one is party sync. So if you've got like a higher level toon in group with a lower level toon, and the lower level toon activates party sync to pull the higher level toons down, and then they're scaled down, like actually scaled, and then you can do quests together, including quests that the higher level toon had already done. So because you can't get those rewards again, you can't get the XP, you can't get the gold, that kind of stuff. When you complete the quest while you're scaled down, you get a bag. And that bag has a set of gear in it, like pieces of a set of gear. And that's an actual transmog set. Yeah. So, and there's that set for every single class. So it's a lot. There's 140 something items that I don't have personally. The second category is Chromie Time dungeons. So when you complete a dungeon in Chromie Time, it gives you a bag. And that can have gear in it, and again, that's sets of transmog, and each of the different Chromie Times may potentially have separate bags. I know there's a couple of them. I've got them in my ATT, obviously. So there's some stuff I have to earn on a higher level toon, and stuff I have to learn on a lower level toon. The lower level toon stuff I'm going to have to do on a trial account, a starter account. So that'll be fine. But yeah, so all of that, obviously. For the party sync stuff, I need a lower level buddy to be able to sync down to. But the Chromie Time dungeons can be done solo, but when you've got a group, the queues are faster. So yeah, that's where sometimes the Chromie Time dungeon queues can be real long because everyone's like split off into different expansions. It's a whole thing. So yeah, that's the plan for today after the LIITA dungeon is finished. Yes, that board is looking kind of full. We're going to turn the pages over. I mean, it comes all the way down to, like, this is the bottom of it here. Can you guys hear that whistling? That's the windows. It's really windy outside. That's where it comes down to. So, honestly, and I'm, like, I think this only this much was done, like, yesterday, I think. Maybe even less than that. Like somewhere around here. So it, like, now that we're past day 1 and we're past my birthday, my expectation is that things will slow down. So I'm not sure that we'll actually fill the board, but I mean, never say never, right? Never say never. Yay, LIITA dungeons. Yay, yeah, totally. All right, let's get cracking because there's enough of them and I think we should get them done. Quick, smart. Here we go. Dungeon 1. I also emptied out my mail and posted all the auctions. I had 2,000 mails. And I didn't know no traders tender from Plunderstorm though, so I don't know. Unless I looted it at some other time, perhaps. I'm not sure. Yes. So how are you guys doing? How are you all surviving the subathon? 4-minute queue. Okay, look, it could be worse. They're gonna put the tender on a vendor? Tender on a vendor. Alright, interesting. Interesting that they don't just like... Oh, I guess if they put it in the plunder store, it means you have to spend plunder on the tender. So... Which is not supposed to be like that. It's just supposed to be, hey, congrats. Here's a bonus, you know? Oops. I just splashed milk onto my keyboard. Delightful. Problem is, it went into the scroll wheel. Seems like it's alright. Okay, good. Oh, and this is still here from yesterday. Oops. Oh man. Hey, cute pup. Cute pup, cute pup. Happy the heat is gone in SA. I'm going crabbing tonight near sunset. Nice! Just had the longest comp stomp ever because people kept running around and not capping stuff, so it took the full 6 minutes. I think I've only had one actually, or maybe they all lasted under 6, but no one needed the achievement or something. Because I've only seen that one 6-minute achieve pop during those runs that we did, so interesting. Okay. 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 This is fine. This was my breakfast. I tried to eat some and it didn't go so well, so I'm gonna try and see if I can actually stomach it now. You feel like super time I rescind that, not my fault. Oh, sheeps. I can't actually hear the whistling. Whistling noise. Yeah. There's one of the windows, just one of them out of 4. I kind of was moving my hand around trying to feel where it is, and like the corners, they just mustn't seal quite right. So they whistle. That's all right. That's all right. Usually people go in quick cap 5 bases, it lasts 2 to 3 minutes. Yeah, I was so excited for it to piss down rain. I walk home. Oh my god, Mads. Oh my god. Hello, Paula. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Forever Lucky Rose is an insult. It fucking is, isn't it? It's like, forever lucky, hey? 1,421 attempts on the armor. And still no sweeper either. I think LIITA is breaking fair. I think I've reached the surprise portion of the, like really? Huh. Still no drop. Okay. Okay, fine. Be that way. Like, it's just, yeah, it's insulting. It's interesting watching, like, the communities that I'm in, where like it was like super feedback heavy, right? And it's like, it's gone from like, you know, it might be nice to have like some better communication, and you know, I understand that it's an RNG thing, but this is starting to feel a bit uncomfortable, and you know, da 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 da. And now it's just like, guys, fix the drop rate. Like, it started out being like this. I really hope this year's not going to be like the last few where there's tons of complaints and stuff. And now it's just like, what the fuck is going on? This is ridiculous. This is not fun. Like, I posted making the comment, like the, you know, the little haha joke that, you know, is starting to feel like someone in the Blizzard reporting structure just has something vehemently against V-Day and all it represents, and like reactions. So, yeah. Something's just not right. I'm just trying to stay warm, pretty much over the -20 and lower. I can imagine. Like 12 pairs of socks and 7 blankets and like, yeah. Oh my god. Starts off nice and full of hope, then descends into demanding action to rectify the unfairness. Yeah. Look, I mean, I'm not that like, I'm not gonna stomp my feet and throw a tantrum and be like, oh my god, this is all just totally shit, Mara. But at the same time, something doesn't feel right compared to every other drop in the game. Like, this one is just so out of left field. It's just, it's weird. Something is weird about it. And that's not... I'm used to throwing my army of characters at drops over and over again, but this one just doesn't... It's not the same. This one is not the same. Something is wrong. I have a feeling, like, if this was something you could get all year round, I have a feeling the limited time thing is a big part of why it just feels so terrible. You know, you watch, like, when I'm doing my mount farm runs, right, like Mount Farm Monday, if I come across a mount that I'm farming and it's a dungeon, and it can drop from, you know, it's a daily chance, I still don't do it daily. This is why. We do it weekly. We do it on the Monday, and then we move on for the rest of the week. This is why. Because it just feels horrendous. It could take months. It could take a year for a particular thing to drop. But as long as I'm only doing it one day a week, it's manageable. It becomes a meme. It's fucking hilarious. Like, oh my god, Fia's so unlucky. But it doesn't feel bad because it's not like I'm throwing all this time, like this constant effort, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Someone got divorced on Feb 14 and now it's everyone else's problem, right? Legit. Yeah, you just at some point say, why do I still run this over and over with no result? Exactly. And there's that thing where it's like, oh, you know, it's only 2 weeks. I'm running 65 characters, but I can do that for 14 days. But then you do it for 14 days, you wind up on thousands of attempts, and it feels horrific. 14 times 65 is, okay, so it's 910 attempts. I'm currently sitting on 1,422 for this particular thing because I farmed it every day last year, and now I'm farming it every day this year, and it feels bad. It doesn't feel like a reward when it drops. I think that's the kind of, there's a tipping point, right? There's the, okay, it took me 3 goes. Cool, that's nice. Then it's like, oh, it took me a bunch of attempts. It's like, yes, my efforts have been rewarded. My efforts have paid off. I got the thing I was after. And then if you keep going further, it becomes, thank fuck that's over with. And that's too far. Thank fuck it's over with is too rare. They need to, like, bring it back to, hell yes, my efforts have finally paid off. You know, there's a fine line, and that line will be different for everybody, which is why it can be so difficult. But like, has Wowhead updated their? No, they haven't. 864 drops in 1,103,420 boxes that have logged on Wowhead. That's a 1 in 1,277 chance. Not as bad as the Heartbreaker, with its 1 in 3,333, but it's almost halfway there. And they added this after I'm pretty sure it was not the year after. Yeah, no, it was they added this the year after they fixed the drop rate for the Heartbreaker. So 2023, they're like, we hear you, you'll have a massively higher chance on the first run of the day. I got mine that year. My second day. First run, day 2 or day 3 maybe, I don't remember. Anyway, got mine then. And I'm like, yes, I never have to do this again. And then 2023, they re everything. And they add all this new stuff, including the love armor, but they don't ever mention it explicitly. They actually never introduced the love armor themselves. It was all data mined shit from Wowhead that we found it through. And then it started dropping. But they added in at this 1,277, one in. Like, why? Why? Why is it not just a flat 1%? Why is it not just a flat 1%? It's very confusing. One of these drops is not like the others. Yep, that's it. Quite literally, hey. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. And now I'm in a 7-minute DPS queue, so that's fun. These are all recipes, not... Fuck it. We farmed Invincible for 8 years, weekly on multiple characters for my hobby. Still don't have it. I agree with what you're saying with the limited time chances. Yeah, exactly, but at least, like, you know, you can send however many tunes you have through once a week, and then you've got the rest of the week to just put it out of your head, and that's, you know, but this, you've got to, like, if you don't do it every day, you are actually losing chances for the year. And that's just, yeah. When I got the sweeper on attempt 1, my reaction was literally, well, that sucks, yeah. I haven't gotten the rocket on a first attempt since the change, and I haven't gotten the broom yet this year. I truly hate this. I'm so sorry, Hip. That really sucks. That really sucks. It's not even amount. Should be like 5%. Yeah, hang on. What did I write? 1 in 1,277 is just ridiculous for something that is a customization option for a mount from an old expansion whose special function is now shared with most other mounts. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. By the way, if there are any tanks or healers out there that want to maybe like potentially help me get faster queues, because I really don't want this to take 5.5 hours. Again, I've got 65 tunes to get through and this sucks dick. And not like unwashed. Yeah, good. Brilliant. Hello, Kays, welcome back. Yeah, and I can stop farming for like months and it doesn't feel bad because I can farm whenever I want. Exactly! You can go on a holiday for 2 fucking weeks and you get back and you don't feel like you've missed out for a year. Yeah, it's yeah. DPS queue, average wait time 4 minutes. Timing queue 7 minutes. Good. Yeah. I really don't want this to be the fair rants about LIITA channel for the whole of Lovers in the Air, but they just keep making such poor choices about this holiday. I don't understand. I don't get why. I just don't understand it. I can help with a couple of cues. Oh, would you? That would be amazing, Crystal. Are we on Thingamajig? Do I have you on BattleNet? Because you can quick join. It's probably the easiest way. That theory of a dev who suffers every VD and wants others to suffer too could be onto something. I don't think so. Here's a version. There you go. That's me. Thank you, Kenzie. Perfect. Oh, hang on. Oh my god. Fucking... Look, the reply and pin functions on Twitch are great, but when they block half the message, it's like, guys, why? Why you do this? This one. This button. This button. I have sent you a friend request. Amazing. If you, in the quick join bit, you should be able to just slot yourself straight into the group. Oh, of course, yeah, go for it. Take the time that you need. I'm just appreciative for the help, God. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. It's a time, isn't it? It's a time. Not coming up on quick join. Are you Horde? Yeah, it has to be the same faction. Unfortunately. But it's level 10 and up. Yeah, event dungeons are... Yeah. Like, even with the, you know, with the other, like with regular dungeons, if you make a full group cross-faction, you can queue. Event dungeons don't even work like that. Even if you have a full group, you still can't cross-faction. It's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Hey, look at that. Thank you. Starting to think it might have blacklisted me from something. Oh god, those bags. Ignore them. You ever feel like that when you're sitting there and it's like average wait time 3 minutes and you're sitting there with like a half-hour queue? It's like, what did I do wrong? Oh goodness. Comstomp counts so they get 100 victories in Arathi Basin. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Everything. All of those achievements can be earned in Comstomp. Can you queue for Comstomp as a raid group? Probably not, hey. It'd be fun to go in there and just like farm achievements. Every time you see the blue line, it's like, and then no. Okay. Tune switch. This is a tank queue. Where am I? Oh, I'm in Donegal. Okay. Is that risotto? No. Overnight oats. Similar thing, different grain. I tried eating breakfast earlier this morning and just couldn't keep it down. So I'm trying again. That seems to be going better today. Better now, rather. It's oats. Rolled oats, not quick oats, because they go too sloppy if you use quick oats. So rolled oats, soy milk, vanilla custard protein powder. So it's a protein powder that when you add stuff to it and you whip it up, it turns into a custard rather than a shake. So it helps give it a bit more like stickiness. Chia seeds, sultanas, and I was using cinnamon, but I've got an apple cake spice mix, like an apple tea cake spice mix. So it was like cinnamon and nutmeg and clove and stuff like that. And I'm using that at the moment instead, and it's really fucking tasty. Yeah. Hot oats always, yeah. I mean, quick oats are fantastic if you're looking to make like literally quick hot breakfast. But if you use quick oats, because quick oats are basically rolled oats chopped up real, like into bits, so that they cook faster and absorb liquids faster. So if you use quick oats for overnight oats, they go a bit sloppier. They don't have as much structure. So with this, you actually have the texture of the individual pieces of oat and stuff like that. Whereas with quick oats, you just don't get that. It just kind of turns into a slurry or a sludge. And I mean, for some folks, that'd be fantastic. For me, not so much. I like having a bit of texture to it. But yeah, just something to be aware of when you're choosing your ingredients. Okay, next tune. Got a Night Born Hunter that I use the Savannah's Transmog. I should probably get the bow sometime. That'd be kind of cool. Ugh. Okay. Oh, healer Q. I need to switch to healer because that's going to pop as healer, I guarantee it. And it's the one I get PvP gear for. It's PvP at level 602 now. Oh, that's awesome, Kenzie. Good on you. Well done. Needs to healer pop? Maybe. 64 seconds ain't bad. Must be tank queues at the moment. During LIITA, it switches back and forth so quickly. Because people will be like, healer, 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 healer. Oh, my healer's not instant anymore. Switch to tank, 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 tank. Oh, my tank's not instant anymore. Switch back to healer. Like, it's wild. Because the dungeon's so quick, too. People can kind of flip and switch as much as they like. That popped at exactly 64 seconds in queue. It said average wait time 64 seconds, and I was watching it. It said a minute, 1, 2, 3, paused, pop. That was exactly 64 seconds. Bananas. They're not wearing any. Nope, they're not wearing a potion. They get lower priority. You like legit can't heal through both potions. Like that's the whole point. A 1425. Oh my god, you guys, after stream finished last night, we did the raid, and I was going and getting ready for bed, Jess and I heard this, like, crash from the stream room, and we both just looked at each other like, what the fuck was that? I was, like, panicking, like, oh my god, I've still got all these hours to do, what has happened? Like, I don't have my new desk yet, like, what is going on? I come in here, and one of the fucking hooks for the plushie sling has come off the wall, and everything's just on the floor. I was like, oh, thank fuck for that. At least it's soft toys. Yeah, oops. Oops. Okay, so not tank either. What the fuck is going on with these queues today? People are just getting sick of it, I think. People throwing in the towel, understandably. I'm about this close to doing it myself, I think. But I'm stubborn. This is the, like, you know, people go, oh, haha, she's so stubborn. Like, she's so patient. Look at all the stuff she does. Oh, no, this is what stubborn looks like. This is what stubborn looks like. I can't stop. I can't quit because there's a collectible and it is available to me and I'm going to go and get it. And then the office, fantastic, Shale. I hope work's treating you kindly today. I'm so sorry for my brain fart yesterday. I've got you here on the list with like a blank space next to you for whatever you want to, your 2-hour sponsor segment. Yeah, have it, like, no rush, no pressure at all. But I've got you written down now so I won't forget again. I'm so sorry. One of the Alliance bots is named Elder Tay Swift. Yeah, there's quite a few of those little tongue-in-cheek references. Can't stop, won't stop. Yeah, like, but literally. Literally actually can't stop. Can't stop even if I want to. It's all good, you stream for 4 days, you can't remember everything. No, I know, but I've been pretty good at, like, writing things down as they happen to make sure that I don't miss them and stuff. Like, I've got a notepad here specifically for that purpose. Explicitly for that purpose. And somehow I just completely brain flubbed it, so I didn't want you to feel like you were less valued than everyone else. Like, that's just, you know, that's not okay. But yeah, you're written down now. So I will not forget. We've got some interesting sponsorship bits on that list. It'd be interesting to see how I can, like, tie them together to make whole streams. Because, you know, a 2-hour segment, like, what do we do for the other 4 hours? Do I pair them all up so I've got, like, a whole sponsored stream in 3 different bits? Or, like, you know, how do we do it? English dictionary definition of stubborn, Fiamma. Yeah, that would not surprise me. Would not surprise me. I don't even really know what to do with the Marks of Honor, but I'm sure I'll run across the vendor one day and be glad I have a bunch of them. There's like several vendors in every expansion. There's a lot of things you can buy with them. Like, a lot of things. You can buy an arsenal of an entire season's worth of weapons for 80 marks. The recipes are usually like 2, 3, or 4 marks per. There are a bunch of transmog pieces that are a mark each. And then there are some like ensembles that are like, I think 12 or 13. Because like the arsenal covers all the weapons, but then the ensembles are per class. So they're a little bit different. But yeah, no, it's, there's a lot. Like a lot. 67.28% chance of having seen the drop already. Better do some work. It's treating me kindly since the phone isn't ringing off the hook. Knock on wood. Listening for those sweet ATT sounds. Oh my god. And the screenshot that Rarity will pull when the armor drops. Oh my god, I can't wait. I haven't really PvP'd much since they moved to the current honor system, so my level is still really low. Level 7, fair. That makes sense. Thank you. Yay. Oh, what? Here we go. So, Group Finder, this is what we're going to be doing once we're done with the LIITA stuff. So I have Classic, BC, Wrath, and Kata. And then Party Sync, which is like across every character, every class, plus 1 random cloak. So I honestly think it'll be really fun. But I need lobies. I need lobies to group with. But yeah, these are like dungeon runs. So I need a clothy who will queue up for classic dungeons. And mail wearer and a clothy. And a leather wearer who will queue up for BC dungeons. Wrath is mail, cloth, and 1 piece of leather. And then Kata. There's a bunch from Kata. Oh, excuse me. I think that'll be interesting though. Well, the current honor system goes up to what, 500? Or does it actually go higher? Oh, it goes so much higher. There's just no more rewards. Is that the person who... I beg your pardon. The person who's rank 1 in the world for honor level is 4,582. Like, and they're 700 honor levels ahead of number 2. That is bananas. Holy cow. Guess they really like PvP. I reckon they might do. I wonder how many ults they've got. 6! They've got the same amount as me! Jesus. And their ult score is only 554, so they've got like next to no ults. Holy cow. That's wild. They must like only PvP, you know? They have 2,622,856 honorable kills. That is actually batshit. That's wild. All right, next tune. 7 down, 58 to go. Ah, it's a DPS only tune. Goody. Why does it say I have 999 mounts? What did I get? Oh, the honor level 41, the prestigious ivory courser. Yeah, okay. 9.99 mounts. Not bad, not bad. Oh, does that mean the sweep is going to be number 100 and number 1,000? I don't like that. I hate it, but also, I guess. Mm. 4-minute queue, they reckon. Let's find out. Oh, thank you, Crystal. That's so kind of you. Alright, let's kill some apothecaries.
Hi there.
Hi, thank you for the follow. Pop my potion. Enjoy your lurk, Soggy. Hello, Fen. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. The fellow WoW Aussie streamer, let's go. Absolutely. Absolutely. What do you do in WoW? What do you like to do? What is your content focus? Eight. I'm playing hardcore. Ah, nice. What's your record? Going back to War Within for the Goblin patch though. Nice. It does look pretty good. Hey, Undermined. Good morning, Sam. We did survive another day. It becomes harder as the days go on. But yes, we did. I love the speckledy kind of, those curved bar thingies. They're amazing. Okay. Warrior, thank you. Sweet. Just chilling while working. Don't mind helping the DBS queue. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Very generous with your time. Got 7 billion healers. Ah, nice. I look. Every toon that can tank is, and every toon that can heal is, except the tanks and evokers, because I don't actually know how the evokers work, and so I thought a one-button macro might not be great for them. And then everyone else is DPS only, so it's like I'm trying. I'm trying, but there are some classes that just can't do anything, and so yep, that's a thing. That's the thing. Evoker mains don't know how evokers work. Good. Understood. Glad it's not just me. Record at the moment is 46, warrior. That's awesome. Leveling a druid alt at the moment, it's 28. Nice. Good on you. Well done. Well done. I did one hardcore character many, many moons ago, and I think she got to what, 23, 24, something? I don't remember. It was somewhere in the 20s. But I'm a collector, so losing a character doesn't really further my goals. But that's alright. It's fun to watch. I enjoy watching and hearing the tales of adventure. Done. 1,429 attempts. Hey Blade, welcome back. Hope you're well. Oh, Pally, thank you. Good, how's the grind going? I mean, it's going. I'd rather it wasn't. I'd rather it was done. But, you know, what can you do? This is my 10th Horde toon, so first batch of Hordes almost done. Yeah. I'm sure I am just as sick of all of this as you guys are, like, but it's only 2 weeks. So if it doesn't drop today, which is Thursday, we've got Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. And that's it. And currently, the subathon will be continuing for all of those days. And then I think we're dipping our toes into Tuesday, maybe? No, I think it was finishing halfway through Monday, wasn't it? But if we drop down to 8 hours a day on Sunday, I think that'll push it into Tuesday. Just need to add like 20 more hours. If you want to get to oops all leveling, it's a fair few more than that. So we're roughly an hour into today. Almost, so we're 10 minutes short of an hour in. So if we call it an hour, and we've got, so that 8.5 to go. So that puts us down to 36. 10 hours on Friday, down to 26. 10 hours on Saturday, down to 16. And then 8 hours on Sunday and Monday. And that'll be the end. So at the moment, we're finishing end of Monday. 14:30, switching to Alliance side. Windy as fuck outside. This is a DPS queue. You hear the wind? Yeah. It's whistling through. There's a minuscule gap in the seal in one of the windows. It doesn't leak when it rains or anything like that. Just lets air through. And when air goes through at speed, it makes a pretty noise. I could probably close over the stream room door. That'd probably dull the noise. Let's find out. Thank you, Crystal. Well, I can't hear it anymore. It's not that bad. No, but it does, like, I can understand it can get on nerves and stuff, and I'm like mentally preparing myself for the "what's that noise" questions. Almost feels stalkerish. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not, Crystal. I don't think we've ever been able to group together. We've just, like, things just haven't lined up. So there you go. It's our first time playing together. Oi, bloody DPS turning down the queue. I feel cold just hearing it. It's a little bit chilly in here, but not too bad. It was still, like, it was quite warm even with the air. I did turn the aircon on because it was just, I was getting sticky while I was getting ready. So, I thought maybe I might turn it off though at some point shortly. I can talk. I live in Scotland. Oh no. Oh, excuse me.
Time is money, friend.
Oh. Spin wheel, the ad break spin wheel. Be up for a couple minutes and then we will spin just as we're about to head into the ad break. And see what our first spin of the day grants us. When you get to that 4 hours of keys, you should invite Crystal along. I should. Since you're doing a subathon, you'll probably still be streaming when I finish tonight. I'll check your raid after I found you. Shout out to Diablo for sharing it with me. Oh, fantastic, Finn. That's lovely. I'm really glad that you found me through a recommendation. That's amazing. It just, like, look, word of mouth, guys. We keep saying it, and it's like, oh, yeah, but it really does work. If I'm not working, I'd love to do keys with you. I mean, we could probably organize a time that you're not working. Like, I could find... Cause, okay, so the story behind that, there's the sponsor a stream bit that just disappeared. So if there's a contribution or a tip that's like $50 or higher, there's different breakpoints, and the person who tips that or contributes that to the throne thing gets to sponsor a stream. And so basically they pick something. So $50 would get you 2 hours. And so they pick something for us to farm, for us to collect for 2 hours. We've had a bunch of really interesting suggestions. So we've got like glory runs, like the raids, the achievement runs, bank clean, fishing, pets and toys, cata raids, specifically the mechanical PvP pet achievement. Look, just don't ask. Shiba's interesting. But there's been a bunch of different little things like that. And one of them, or two of them actually, two of the suggestions were keys. So that's two 2-hour blocks of keys. I might as well do it at the same time. So 4 hours of keys. Yeah, so that's kind of, that was where the recommendation came in. I'd love to do keys with you. I'd actually get some keys done. I still haven't set foot in a Mythic Plus. I haven't even done a Mythic Dungeon this expansion. Not even Mythic Plus, no Mythic Dungeons, which is wild. It's a cool idea. I'm a key junkie. I know. I love watching you guys do keys. It's pretty awesome. There's like, I do miss the like the coordination and the working as a team and achieving something cool and all that kind of stuff. It just, oh my god, the trying to schedule a bunch of people to be online at the same time and having the brain power, like making sure that you're gonna be awake enough on that particular day at that particular time to not fuck everybody else over and all that kind of stuff. It's a lot and I can't always commit to it, but I do miss it. All right, we're gonna spin the wheel real quick here. What are we getting? Colander head. Give me a minute though. Let me just get some aggro going. Alright, and then fringe in the way. There we go. I can sort of hear. And then I'll set the timer for 10 minutes. And then turn the wheel off. Brilliant. Amazing. Crystal is a top tier resto shaman. I know. We all kind of take turns being the reason the key bricks. We try to remember to have fun doing it. That's it. As long as you're with a good group, because like oh my god, so many of the pugs and stuff, people take it a little bit too seriously sometimes, you know? And I mean, I understand it can be really, really frustrating if you do everything right and yet it still goes wrong. But like, oof. Finn, thank you so much for the sub. Very much appreciated. Let me pop you on the board. Finimba. Done. Yeah, so like when it's taken too seriously, it yeah. Like I get it, it can be frustrating, but at the same time these are all humans in the group with you and you don't know what they're going through. They might be going through something just as bad as you are and all that kind of like it's just yeah. Whole thing. I want to get into keys next season. My skill cap is around the +10 range before I completely fail out. That's okay. Who knows? If you started doing them more regularly, you never know what you might end up surprising yourself with, you know? This is going to be a healer queue, I reckon. Told you. That could be a pug issue too. I was in an 11 that bricked hard. I was struggling to heal it because the DPS weren't paying attention. Yeah. Yeah, look, finding consistency with those kind of, especially when it requires, like anything that requires coordination is going to go better if you have consistency, if you have a group that you can learn to, like you learn who's good at what parts and all that, do you know what I mean? It's yeah. Yes, Colinderhead has made a return. The wheel has granted us all with a glimpse of the colander. Very special. I kind of like this spin wheel idea. Like it's these are all of these people are taking 2 layers of damage. I can't keep you up. Please use potions. I hear this person seems to be using a potion maybe. I also have no mana, so that's probably not helpful. Yeah, they're all taking 2 layers of damage. I can't. Like, I literally can't. Just not enough mana. There we go. Now we pop. 1433. Delicious. Next turn. Hoping next season to join Hijacks for a couple of keys. Oh, that'd be awesome. Oh, DPSQ. Maybe you can give me a break from Hijacks keys. Probably also because I was on my boomkin, which Blizz hates to make viable. Lol, I won't help. Pug Baby's too squishy. Yumi, Taco Dab, and products can brick 8s. If they don't know when to hit their CDs or bare form, etc., they just get absolutely destroyed. I've had boomies try and blame me time and time again, and the rest of the pugs stand up for me usually when that happens. But still, oh, that's good that they stick up for you, though. That's nice. Sounds fun. I like bricking with friends. I'm really only decent with Boomkin and LA Shaman, but can try and learn others. Cool. Ooh. Thank you, Crystal. I appreciate you. Any clue what the current patch is looking like for healers? Is Resto Shem still cracked? Yeah. Crystal's probably much better at answering that than I am. I do not know anything about metas at all. I am a collector. I collect shit. I play whatever class is needed to get the object I'm after. So yeah, I don't know, but yeah. Oh, that's a frowny face. Resto Shaman is bottom of the list, will still be my main. Hell yes. Look, even if something performs better in Sims, if you're worse at playing them, you're not going to be able to achieve what the Sims lay out anyway. Like, it just, you got, and you have to enjoy the game. First and foremost, you've actually got to have fun. It's a video game. They're meant to be fun. Having a lot of mana issues too. Oh no. Crystal's a pro Resto Shaman. I'll never be the chamois healer you are, though, lol. I drag my fat cow warrior through with him. I just hit buttons and pray for the best. Love that. So my cat got to my keyboard. You're good. You're good, Kenzie. It's great. Rip Resto. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Oh. What's going on with my... Oh, I see what's happening. I've actually got hair, like, in... I was like, what is itching my eye? It was my hair. It was caught under my glasses. Good. It was OP for the first few months, I understand, but still Resto Shaman is so fun. Sad to see, yeah. It's especially not fun when you have this class that you really, really love and enjoy playing, and you know that you can perform well, but then everyone else just shits all over it and refuses to add you to groups and refuses to invite you to keys and stuff because of this preconceived notion that WoW had posted a thing and your bar was at the bottom, therefore you're crap. It's like, well, actually, no, though. I'm doing quite well. Even if the class as a whole is underperforming, I can still play it well and I can still carry my weight. And also, I do fucking mechanics. You know, like it's a, yeah. People, like pugs put way too much weight on like those kind of rankings and stuff. It's really sad to see. There's still time for change, yes. Ooh, thank you. It was OP the first few months, understand. So see, love my Resto Shaman never changed. Sucks when it's low tier, no one invites. Yeah. Wish I could make a go of Resto Druid, but healing is so much harder right now. Yeah, it's... whole thing. From what I've been reading, tanking is like completely fucked at the moment though. Like tanking's worse than healing in a big way. Everything's like super punishing and there's no reward to like compensate for it and just everything's fucked. But I don't know. I haven't got the experience of just this is what I've been reading. It sounds like my voice is going, but my throat doesn't hurt or anything, so I wonder what the go is. I just DPS next season? Yeah. Or look, just play something you enjoy, first and foremost. Especially something that's able to, like, if you can multi-role, that's so much, like, being flexible like that can make a huge difference.
Behold the power of
oh shit, I knew I forgot something, Zam. I'm so sorry. After this, I'll go and fill my water bottle. Quite a few communities full of hundreds of people of various levels just looking to have fun in keys. Yeah, always recommend people looking into those over always pugging. Yeah, agreed. Your tanks are getting a 20% DPS boost next season. That's not the problem people are complaining about though. The issue was that so many mechanics were just super punishing for tanks, and like the tank had to do their job 100% perfectly correct, or the whole group would fail, and there was like all this blame was being placed on tanks when it probably didn't belong there and stuff, and it just, people were treating tanks so badly that people were electing to just stop doing keys as a tank, and so there was a tank shortage. Like, it was just it's not just a DPS issue. There's a lot more to it than that. But I don't know. I know it's a really unpopular opinion, but I don't think tanks should do much DPS. That's not their job. Their job is to manage threat levels to ensure that their group members don't die. Like, tanks aren't meant to be another member of DPS. Encounters should be tuned lower so that tanks don't have to do DPS. And there should be other mechanics that make tanking fun, because otherwise it's just a beefy deeps, and that's not right. That's not what it's meant to do, you know? If they had funky abilities to like get in the way, not just like step to the left, but had like an ability so that if there was a boss that, you know, like fucking Fry running around like a nincompoop, and stuff like that, if there are mechanics that will target a random member of the thing, if you time your ability right, you can like leap through the air and like take that damage for the DPS and all that, you know, those kind of really interesting sort of dealies, and not just like, and adjusting the way that threat is generated so that you don't have to do more damage just to get more threat, kind of like it. I don't know. I just don't think that kind of, it would obviously take a bit for people to kind of get the mental shift, because they'd see their numbers go down and it would feel bad, but eventually you'd kind of come around to, no, actually tanking's quite fun now, and my number on the meter isn't what I'm supposed to be paying attention to. Maybe give us a new number instead of, you know, DPS, HPS, like damage intercepted. How much damage did you manage to capture off your raid team, kind of thing. Like, it's, yeah, I don't know. I know it's an unpopular opinion, though. And every time I bring it up with Jas, he's like, yeah, but if you take away our DPS, we can't generate threat. I'm like, yes, that's why you need to change the way threat is generated. Yeah, but if you take away our ability to DPS, tanks aren't fun. Yes, that's why you need to change the way tanks function fundamentally. But if you take away our DPS, everything changes. I'm like, yes, that's the point. It's not just nerf you, it's change you. Anyway, I understand that is the way that it works currently. I'm talking about making it work differently in the future. Anyway, I'm going to stop because I'm starting to rant again, and that's... Can you tell I've had that discussion with Jas like a lot? Anyway. Oh shit, right, I was supposed to get thingamajig, wasn't I? Oops. There was a time no one would take me because of being an arms warrior. I think it was back in WOD. They even told me to change to Fury. I own at arms, and I have found my way, and always have and still do out DPS Fury. Yeah, that's the thing. Just because Frost is meta, I don't know if it is or not, but when Frost is meta, I promise you I will still do more damage in fire, because I cannot play Frost. It just does not work with my brain. Yep, exactly the same, because finding a group around the class you want to play will really improve your quality of life. 100%, absolutely. Nice, numbers are still in flux then. Oh, numbers are always in flux, Fen. Like every patch, like God, not just patches, but even hot fixes come out with adjustments to numbers and things like that. It's always shifting. I forgive you, I have to get that water. Season 1 bled off a lot of key players. Yeah. Is that a colander on your head? It was. A holy headgear, blessing of protection, paladin gang, rise up. You never make the Mythic Plus player base happy. We're a bunch of negative Nancy's. At least you can admit it. Oh no. Oh no. Look, I hope that key players are at least like excited for what's coming with season 2 and stuff, you know. Go back to when tanks held threat, not just DPS. Yeah, renting is good, gets the heart pumping. It does, but I've had enough heart pumping of late. I've had enough heart pumping. I'm good for some chill, relaxing, armor dropping. You hear that, RNGesus? That's not the blue item I wanted. Oh well. 1436. Totally agree. Never aim for DPS tanking. It's keeping it off others, and I agree it's become so DPS focused. I think that's why I haven't done much tanking, maybe. As a Retro Shaman, I'm hoping for more, but I'm also excited to be out of Season 1. Season 2, I plan on getting all the healers to 3k. Oh my god, Crystal. Good on you. Excuse me, I could never. Bara, this is a DPS queue, guys. Baratus has said that he's going to help me with some keys next week. He reckons it'll only take us 2 to 3 hours to get me to KSM. I think he's bullshitting. Considering that I'm starting from 0. I don't know that he realizes that I'm starting from 0. But I think, I did say, you know, obviously hold off on, like, because I don't know how long the subathon's going to go for, but the current plan is like Tuesday night, once I've wrapped the subathon, but we'll see. Even Provoker, she's currently level 78. Oh, nice! Good luck! 3 hours of KSM's pretty good. Really? You have people helping. Well, yeah, so it's like Bara and obviously Jas and then me, and I think Bara said he's going to get a couple of the guildies to help out as well, but I mean, that's of course if they're able to and stuff. Well, we'll see. I just want my mount. Like, that's all I want. I want my mount, and then I can move on. If you want to make sure to have a good key, turn off auto loot and wait till you've done a key at a high level to loot so you don't have a level 2 key you have to push up. Yeah, fair. Very fair. Noted. All right, cool. I can do that. Just realized, did Bara raid last night? Like, did he raid us, or? No. I don't know if they did a raid. Not sure. I don't think Jas was raiding last night. Little annoyed they added the higher Mythic Plus mount for next season, or for this one. I don't mind, yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I need to get on it quicker. But then also at the same time, if I wait, then I can get it over and done with in a couple of hours, you know? Like, it's tricky finding that balance, because I have no time. Like, too busy. But, yeah. do his raid. I normally pop him on in the background while you're on, but I don't remember seeing him on Twitch. I don't think Jas was raiding last night. So maybe they took the night off. They might have been taking the night off, like, because, you know, now that they know when the patch is coming out or whatever. Just like getting the portals and being done. Yeah. No, I haven't gotten any portals since WOD. And even then I think I've only got one. But yeah, I just want my mount. Basically. Season 2 they added amount, it was like 28.50 IO, but it might be higher now. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be interesting. We'll see. We'll see. Might just have to jump on and like do keys with a group once a week or something. Just a couple of keys a week. Maybe, I don't know. I just don't have time, hey. It's bananas.
Behold the power of pure.
I know, I keep forgetting. I will after this one. I think they actually upped it to 3k, which is a pretty high score to go for, and I don't really like doing Mythic Plus, yeah. It's interesting that, like, I wonder why they made that choice. I'm sure they have data of just how many people get to, like, just KSM and then stop to get their mount and then finish. So I wonder why they're putting in another mount. I'd love to hear their, like, mindset on some of these things, you know? I find that kind of stuff so interesting. Boom, baby. Three more and we switch back to Horde. Nope, no, I need to get water. Alright, BRB.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Heyo. Okay. Thank you. My tinfoil hat theory is they're not happy with the size of the drop after KSM and they want to encourage players to do higher keys. It'll be interesting to see how that affects the player base. Like, you know, you've got people who want to go and do higher keys because of the challenge and stuff, and people who've been doing it for a little while. And then you'll have people who have only ever gone as high as KSM, who are now trying to push higher because they want their mounts. So you've got basically two quite different kinds of players mixing up in the same groups. Like, I mean, they've got the same goal. They've all got the same goal to complete the key on time or whatever, but like, it'll be interesting. I guess we'll know if it's a success or not when they announce season 3. Keep people in the system longer, yeah. It's just more stuff to do. There's too much to do. There's too much stuff to do in the game. Like, legit. Yes, Chair. They also weren't happy with people dropping into the system at +7 because they geared through delves. What do you, like, how do you know they weren't happy with that? And why would they not be happy with that? So who's they? Do you mean Blizzard or key players? Like, direct quote from Liz. Why weren't they happy with it? Did they clarify that at all? Like, what? What do we have? Solo set, multiplayer set, PvP set? Like, what's the... How you can't prevent that? Said it in an interview, people were dropping into the system at +7 and hadn't learned dungeon mechanics, so were failing at much higher levels than other players. Right, okay. But I mean, how is that different from people getting boosted? I don't know, probably just more prevalent. I don't know, people dropping in at higher level keys because of delves, people going from specifically something that's vastly solo play and then dropping into multiplayer stuff seems like it wouldn't be as prevalent as people literally paying for boosts and stuff. Interesting. I mean, this is, you know, this is what happens when you try to, like, cater, there's the word. This is what happens when you try to cater to this many different types of players, right? Keyboard is under my knitting. Because I'm trying to weasel out of adding more solo content like delves. No, I don't. I think that's probably too harsh an accusation, Fel. I think it's an interesting thing to look at. Like, it's definitely something that should be looked at. You know, the idea is it's kind of like players being able to drop right in and do a mythic raid without doing LFR, normal, or heroic first, right? There are some players who are capable of doing that because they have the skill set that allows for it, but there aren't many players who can do that successfully. That's just a fact, right? That doesn't mean that there shouldn't be solo content. It's just, it's something that needs to be looked at. Like, do you put in a requirement that in order to do a 7, in order, you know, you must complete a 5 in order to go above that. You must complete a 10 in order to go above that. That doesn't mean you have to do a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6, or 7. Maybe you jump straight in at 5s because that's the line that they've decided to draw, kind of. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's perhaps they put in some kind of. It's kind of like you can't learn a level 25 battle pet until you've leveled one up to level 25 already, and then you can buy and learn as many as you want, kind of thing. But you have to level your first one up. Same with characters. You know, your very first character has to go through the storyline, and then you can do chromie time, kind of thing. They've got a lot more of those kind of gating systems now than they have in the past. Perhaps they say that people have to do a 5 before they can do higher than. And that for like long-term Mythic Plus players, that wouldn't really be that big a deal because you've got to get a key to level 7 in the first place, right? And you've got to go through a 5 to get there. But then later on in the season, it means that someone has to do a 5 first and then go on from there, kind of thing. It wouldn't really affect players except for the specific ones, and maybe make it account wide as well, so that it's not like, oh, this is my 7th ult, why do I have to do a fucking level 5? Make it account wide. I think that could work. Now, obviously it'd require some adjusting, but I think it could work. Also, if I bought a KSM, I likely wouldn't stick around in the system, but if someone wanted to do keys but did delves instead of keys to skip the early parts, they probably gum up the stuff for people because they don't know how to do party play as much. Possibly. It's amazing that they have that kind of data. That they can see, like, okay, there's an abnormally high proportion of level 7s failing compared to 6s and 8s. And the ones that are failing have an unusually high number of party members who have much lower IOs or whatever. Do you know, like that, I love that they have that kind of data. I hope that they have that kind of data and that they're not just making unfounded accusations. But yeah. Personally, I think it's a good thing to have the solo content to help people gear for mid-range keys like 7 8s. I agree. Adds more people in the key pool that might not have been there. Some people need the confidence of having gear to run keys or just need the survivability the gear offers. Yes, absolutely. I do also agree that not knowing the mechanics and diving right in at a 7 or an 8, I think delves function really well. Like, let's say that you've been doing keys and you're getting some gear from the keys and you're getting some stuff from your vault, but you've got a few slots that are just not being able to go and do delves and get equivalent gear to patch those holes potentially as well and get another row in your vault and stuff. I think that's really, really good. But I do think that, yeah, it might be, especially in pugs, not knowing the dungeon mechanics could cause issues. You're not really going to learn how to play a Mythic Plus if you're doing 2s and 3s and just wrecking everything. It doesn't give you time to learn mechanics and how to hit your personals and strat. Agreed. I think also that if you're in a Mythic Plus and you fumble on the first boss, instead of having the opportunity to do the first boss again and learn those mechanics and react to them correctly the second time round, and then the rest of the bosses as well, people fail, like they wipe on the first boss and they just leave the key. And I think that behavior is the one that's probably causing most problems. And I know not every group, I know not every player, I get that, but there are a lot of players who just drop at the first sign of an oops, and that's a problem.
Greetings, sir and or ma'am.
that means that the players, not only they're not getting the key done, but they're also not getting the chance to understand why that went the way that it did. Oh, shit. No, but the amount of times we wait 15 to 30 minutes for a tank and then they come over, pull, first pull, die and leave. I know, right? Like, dude, have like a smidgen of patience, mayhaps? Like, fuck. Not everything's gonna be perfect. Not everything is gonna be perfect. And if you want and need everything to be perfect, maybe you need to find a group to run with regularly. Because then the group of you can hammer out all the issues and be perfect forevermore. Maybe. These two in the middle are taking. They've got both damage things from the potions. Everyone else is doing just fine. Dang. We like dings. 1440. Back to Horde for another shaman, I think. Yay! And like a plus 12, I get it, but anything under, it's at the very least a vault key. Exactly. Exactly. No, not that one. I think it's actually Pyrrha. Shit. Oh well. It's fine, I'll log out. But I think part of that mindset sits from people thinking plus 7 is the same as watching these high people do plus 15s and trying to do crazy pulls and get it over quickly when you can easily time the dungeon if you just take your time. Exactly. Exactly. I understand that like 3 chesting, you know, from back in the day, I understand that 3 chesting is like amazing and that you'd love to achieve that because you get a big jump to your score and all that kind of stuff. But wouldn't you rather get a 1 than a nothing? Just a thought. Just a thought. Oh man, crazy pulls and go 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 is a problem at every level. Agreed. Hey dude, thank you for the biddies. Let me pop that on the board there. I am actually resto on this tune. Fuck me. All right. Let me put you on the board. Stay. The blanket's getting big, you guys. My next like crafty update photo is gonna be like this whole last thing. Yes, but in high keys people are prepared knowing it's how it's done. In the lower keys just play, yeah. Season 2 there won't be Dawnbreaker. Still working, taking a few minutes for myself. Ooh boy, has it been a day. Oh dupe, I'm so sorry to hear that. I know the feeling. I hope you can get yourself a bubble tea and take a minute. I liked when we actually opened 3 chests at the end instead of just 1. It did feel kind of special, didn't it? I've been wanting to start knitting. I crochet and love it, it kills my hands. I wonder if knitting would be easier. Ooh. Well, so this blanket that I'm making was, Sika. If you remember Sika Mikarina, she wanted to learn how to knit. And I said, well, I could teach you. What do you want to make? And so she described this blanket she wanted to make to me. And so I found a pattern and she went and got the yarn and the stuff. And then I told my mum about it. And she's like, ooh, yeah. And so the 3 of us jumped in a Discord call and I taught Sika how to kind of get started. And then, so we're all making this blanket. It's the cutest thing. But if you've never knitted before, I'd be happy to teach you. Oh no, there it goes. It's different, like, so, because my mum has a bit of arthritis in her hands. And, so I thought using big chunky needles would be better, but it turns out it actually kind of hurt her hands a bit more. So she's gone and like sized down the needles, made them thinner, and that means that she can knit for longer and it's easier to hold and stuff like that. It's so odd. Like, it's kind of interesting how bodies work and stuff. But yeah, there's a lot of adjustments you can make depending on what you're trying to make it just kind of work a little better for your joints and stuff. Were you aware of the B-point outage yesterday? No. What is a B-point? These are my hands. I have so much yarn for my crochet. Oh, I'm jealous. I'm not allowed. Yarn is so expensive here. Like, even just like cheap, shitty acrylic is still like $8-9 a ball sometimes. It's fucking criminal. That's of course, you know, Australian, so it's, yeah. But yeah, I'm jealous. But no, I'm not allowed to buy any more yarn because I've got 2 knitting projects on the go and a crochet one and a cross stitch. And so I'm not allowed anymore. No more, not allowed anymore. But I make like one small project a year because it just kills my hands. I'm also really excited because, and I don't know this, cough cough, we're a sewing table. Oh my God, Crystal, that's amazing. Having a whole dedicated space is just, oh my God, it's so amazing. Just CBS paper. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, every time I see yarn and call it pretty, hubby buys it for me. Yeah, there's a, let me get you the link, Crystal. It's this place near where I live. Like, it's a place in Melbourne City, which is where I live. And it's just, oh my fucking God, it's spectacular. I love it so much. I go in there and I touch everything. You know the way. You know the way. I go in there and I touch everything. Is this not... There we go. There you go. So claiming from the many online businesses and government departments use... Oh, no! Right, so everyone was having trouble with everything. This is a Horde DPS queue. Yeah, so I do my best to avoid going into this place now because I just want to buy everything. Aftermath time. Oof. Once I went in for one thing of yarn for a project for my grandma and was touching all the yarn and commenting on the ones I really liked and turned around and had like 8 things of yarn in the cart. Which, oh my God, I got $100 of yarn later. Jealous. Like, I'm so happy for you, but like, my God, I'm so jealous. Let me find you the yarn I, oh, maybe they don't have it anymore. This is not what it looked like, but maybe they don't have it anymore. Dum, 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 dum. This one. This one. This one. I made a giant big hair bow, like a knitted hair bow out of this one. Theo, I hope you're doing well and I've got an extra week. I know, right back. Amazing. Good luck. Good luck with your goal. I managed to hit 40 yesterday. I was so happy. If I wish for anything anyone is to have someone like my husband in their life. Oh, for sure, Crystal. That's so sweet. Hey, Nuz. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. She goes on 40. Thank you. Got a shiny new mount. I'm on 999 mounts now. Very happy about it. I see that yarn is more expensive. It is, but it's fucking gorgeous. Yeah, so this particular store doesn't do any, like, no acrylic at all. They're all, like, natural fibers and all that kind of stuff. So it's all expensive stuff, but god damn, it's beautiful. God damn, it is legit so gorgeous. Every little bit counts. That's it. That's it. It is, yeah. And so that, it's like almost like Ash's colors, right? With the purple as well, though. I'm trying to think, where did I put the... Let me see if I can find the bow I made. Give me a sec. Actually, I think I know where it is. Open. Yes. Here's the... It's yeah, that's what I made out of that yarn. And it's like all messed up at the back, but like, yeah. Kind of cute, huh? I was kind of hoping that the gradient would like mirror on the other side. It didn't, but that's okay. It's still kind of gorgeous, so. Yeah, right, the colors are amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. And it's so squishy too. It's nice to play with. I need to find a, still looking for like a, you know, like a hair barrette, like the clippy, the ones that snap in and then you squeeze and they go pa-twang. Yeah, those ones. I'm trying to find one of them so I can like attach it at the back and like, yeah. Yeah. Officially hit 880 mounts. Well done, Bat. Congrats. I don't understand why you're not coming up in quick drawing. We're both on Horde. That is odd. I wonder if it was because I was flagged for PvP because I was doing comp stomp or something? I don't know. That is really odd. Thank you. I've been having some weird things happen with quick draw and it doesn't seem to work on my main, but it works on my ults. I thought it might be just me and I turned something off accidentally. Ah, weird. Colors are so pretty. They're fucking gorgeous. Oh my god, those colors are beautiful. But yeah, it's kind of hard when like that's one ball of yarn. So if I wanted to make anything bigger, you're gonna need like a lot more, and that's like 19 bucks a ball. So it's CBS queue was waiting for quick draw to pop up, then your queue popped. I was like, oh god, that's so weird. I wonder what happened. I don't know, maybe you're throwing it on my quick draw, but I'm also flipping. Maybe it is the PvP thing then. That's so odd. Why don't I have a pet? It's like, you don't have a pet. I'm like, why not? Why don't you make a pet? Hey Tyra, welcome back. Doing well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. That's a hydrate. This dude is also flagged War Mode 2. Oh, okay, alright, interesting. Interesting. It's fine. It's fine. Fish, fish, hydrate. Perfect. Up to that. Next tune. DPSQ. Yay. This tune's not flagged for PvP, so fingers crossed. No, I need to close this. Now I'm looking at projects again. This is bad. I haven't, like, flagged myself as offline or something, have I? No. It says busy. Maybe if I change to online? You seem to be the leader, I think. Yeah. Oh, you're yeah, double DPS queues are the devil. Oh my god. Like half-hour queues. Didn't tell me you joined. Oh, weird. Fucking weird. I've got most of my add-ons turned off so that I can switch between characters faster. Because, look, 65 tunes, this shit adds up. Adds up way too quickly. I'm making better time than I was yesterday, though, so that's good. Alright, yeah. I have, like, literally, I've got ATT. I've got GSE, which is my, like, make buttons go push macro add-on. I've got Tomcats so that I don't accidentally queue for a different dungeon, because that happens and Deserter debuff can get fucked. And I have Rarity because, hello, Rarity. But I think that's like it. So this is a nice group. Level 11 Fury Warrior, that's why. Beautiful. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to just log in my my starter account and queue them all up that way. I don't think I've got an 11, but I'm pretty sure I've got 20s. Although, that being said, I have seen there are a bunch of people who are getting, like, permabanned. Like, they're twinking and something they're doing is getting them flagged and they're getting permabanned. Ooh! Ad break, new spin. New spin. Find group. This one's a healer queue. Sweet. Starter accounts queue in dungeons, they can. They just can't join groups. They can be invited to groups, but they can't start a group. But they can queue for dungeons. Probably the thing that lets them do the time walking without blocking the XP for the rest of the party. Possibly? Maybe. Shit. I've got no mana. I've got no mana. I'm just gonna wait patiently. This will be fine, or something. Time walking. Yeah, quite possibly. There, like, it does seem to be people who are doing the time walking thing, but it doesn't, like, it's not actually against any terms of service. And normally if it's an exploit thing, they'll fix it before they take action against accounts who have taken advantage of it, you know? And there are some people who aren't, it doesn't seem like they're actually, like they're twinking, right? But twinking is not against TOS. Just because the game happens to be locking other people's XP as well, or not locking other people's XP erroneously, how is that the player's fault? Like, sure, some people might actually be taking advantage of it, but there are people who are genuinely doing it not realizing that it's a problem, and those people are getting perma-banned as well. And they're appealing and they're upholding the ban. That's the, you know what I mean? Like, it's not, I don't know, just something doesn't sit right with me about that. Just drop healing totems, GG. Oh, and maybe actually use weapons that you can use. Anyway, that's fine. Oops. I keep forgetting about that. All right, spin the wheel. Just drop healing totems, GG. 1 more minute on the clock. Amazing. In that case, I can just get into my US account and roll. Oh my god, Zem, that'd be amazing. Is that okay? Are you okay to do that though? Like, you're not busy? I actually unfollowed someone because I said I didn't like when people did that, and they started acting like I kicked their puppy and threatening me and such, so I just left. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, I'm perfectly fine with whoever doing whatever they want. Like, as long as it's within TOS, fuck it. If you enjoy twinking, if like part of the game, part of the fun for people is getting a character to a very particular level and then locking the XP and then farming up the precise, perfect pieces of gear to make this like a pureeing machine, like, and then being able to like zip through stuff really quickly. That's part of the fun for them. It's not against TOS, and they're enjoying themselves playing a video game. I see no issue with that. If Blizzard want that to be against TOS, then they need to explicitly make that the case. Not just ban people and then say you broke TOS, and then when people say, can you show me which part of TOS I broke, they just go, nah, and then, like, you know, oh, you've exhausted your appeals kind of thing. Like, I just don't, that doesn't sit right with me. Hey, Alco, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Remind me later to tell you about the time I accidentally played for hours without any weapon. What, Crystal? Oh my god, you gotta tell me. The fuck happened? What did you do? That's so funny. On my way. Amazing. Normal twinking is fun and fun. The whole must wait till they're the last person to accept the queue and use a specific macro that tricks the game into thinking their XP isn't locked. Feels very exploitative. Amazing. How can you know that they're the last person? In random queues like this, how can you tell that you're the last person? Is there like a weak aura or something that shows you? Seems the XP isn't locked. It's very exploited, makes the dungeon less fun for me. Well, how do you know that they've done any of that though? How do you know that they're not just a level 11 toon that has their XP locked because they're twinking? If you're joined into a random dungeon group, how do you know that they've done all those things? You can't. Unless they tell you. I like, took it off to get a crafted upgrade, went and did questing for a couple of hours, couldn't figure out why I was struggling so much. Oh no. That's so funny. Every so often when I'm leveling, I'll be like, why am I hitting everything like a soggy pancake? And then I realize that I've got like 20 levels, not eye levels, 20 levels worth of upgrades in my bag that I've just never used. I'm like, oh, maybe that might have something to do with it. Yep. Oops. Oh, so silly. Yeah, the dungeon pop screen. And I was in voice comms and they explained to me how they were doing it. Well, no, but like the dungeon pop screen only shows once you've accepted. It shows who else is accepted and who is being waited on. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't see that until you hit go. So you'd need some kind of weak core or something to see around that screen. That's what was confused me, but yeah. That's right. I mean, look, if you're in a group with those people and they're explaining that to you and you just kind of decide, yeah, no, this isn't for me. That's cool. I'm a scoot. You can replace me in the group. There's no harm in that. That's fine. And I don't imagine that you were sitting there saying, that's wrong, nobody should play like that, you're breaking the rules, you're being a bad player, blah, 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 blah. I can't imagine that you were doing that. If they were kind of sensitive about it and feeling like maybe they were borderline exploiting and they were kind of feeling a bit vulnerable, and then they saw that as a personal attack, that, you know, you've chosen not to play in that way, so then they see that as a personal attack, yeah, no, that's an overreaction, and maybe that, you know, reflects a bit more on them than it does on you, I reckon. But yeah, no, I think everyone has a right to play the way that they want to, within reason, obviously. And you have a right to not play with people you don't want to play with. Who's to say if they are exploiting that you don't get caught up in a ban because you're playing with them? If you're doing like a whole big batch of dungeons with them and they get banned because of those dungeons, who's to say you won't get banned as well, kind of thing? Like, sometimes it's not worth it. And that's your choice to make, not theirs. Oh, hello, Jack. Welcome back. What were y'all talking about Mythic Plus earlier? So a snippet was updating everything and restarted. Yeah, we were talking about a lot of things. I know we were talking about the state of healers and the fact that they've added another mount on like a second level of achievement, a second level of score, and that there was a snippet that a Blizzard employee said in an interview that they were unhappy with players gearing up in delves and then dropping into +7s with 0 dungeon experience because it was causing a higher rate of failures or something. Yeah, just generally like the state of play, and how players sometimes behave in Mythic Pluses and stuff like that. We were talking about Mythic Plus a lot, actually. For someone who doesn't really do keys, I was talking about it a lot. Maybe, yeah, oh my god. I forget to upgrade, I forget to equip my upgrades all the goddamn time. Why? Other people in the group or your other client tells you. Right, okay. No, I just said I don't like it. The other person got all defensive, yeah. There might be a small part of them that recognizes that they're exploiting and that's making them like hypersensitive about the situation. It's, yeah, more of a reflection on them than on you. That's okay. That wasn't an interview about the +7 stuff. There was a blue post. Oh, and yeah, it's a real issue right now. Okay, there you go. Interesting. One day I will learn how to drink water without spilling it all over myself. I swear. So yeah, we were talking about like potential solutions for that and stuff like that, which, well, I mean, I was talking about. I don't know that anybody else was. Might have just been a fair rant. DPSQ. Was saying stuff like, you know, you could make it so that an account has to do a +5 before it can do anything higher, and then a +10 before it can do anything higher. And that way, if you're joining in later in the game, you have to like complete the milestones before it'll let you go beyond. But for players who do keys, like if you are a key doer, it's not going to affect you because you have to get through a 5 to be able to get your keys higher than that anyway. So, you know, it's, yeah. Fear rants about PvP and Mythic Plus this Tuesday at 8 p.m. Well, I might actually be doing keys at that point, because at this stage, the streams will be over by then. Subathon will be finished! Monday night is our current end time, which is quite exciting. That's still, what, like day 9? Cuckoo bananas, which is so much fun to say, just by the way. Not Zamnist has requested to join your group. Hey Zam, I think someone might be attempting to impersonate you. Oh my god, the leader of this group is called Infoxicated. Holy shit, I love it so much. That is spectacular. And before day 10. Oh no, yeah. Yup. Oh man. If he gets no donations between now and Monday night, yeah. Yep. Which honestly, that's highly possible. Like we might get, you know, a small handful, like a bit here and a bit there of like a resub or something like that. But day 1 is over and birthday is over, and those are kind of like the big things, you know? I would not be surprised at all if we've seen the bulk of it done. And that's great. That is absolutely amazing. It might get to the point where I start, like I do, instead of doing the 8 hours on Sunday and Monday, if I do the 10 hours on Sunday and Monday, that way just like finish it off rather than having like a 2-hour stream on Tuesday sort of thing. I think that would make more sense, but we'll see. We'll plan as we go. We'll plan as we go. If it goes a bit bananas again, then obviously I'll plan out some sustainability, but at this stage, they're looking pretty good. As long as I'm covering my 5 till 11, because my launcher features are supposed to start again tomorrow. So as long as I'm live for those launcher features, where else the hours fall is fine. I know, Fear, I got the armor. Of course you fucking did. Of course you fucking did. That is hilarious. DPSQ. Oh no. Problem is that delves don't really require any knowledge of your class at all, even up to 8. And also that keys additionally require key knowledge. Yeah, what I like to see is IO change to be more like PvP rating, and it rates based on some unabusable metric, but that's probably impossible. I mean, look, never say never. Never say never. They adopted it because of, like, Raider IO, right? Like, they adopted that. That doesn't mean they can't make changes to make it better in the future. I'm sure that if Blizzard had never adopted it, and it was still just the website thing, that they probably would have made changes to how it calculates over the time as well. Like, yeah. Things can shift, things can morph, things can change dramatically. We just have to see how it goes. Yeah, see, Zam, that makes me, like, I know you were saying the other day that it sounds like tinfoil hattery. But the fact that you got it, like, first run is definitely making me feel like there's something else going on here and I'm not just that unlucky. Because people are either getting it super, super easily or they're not getting it at all, even with thousands of attempts. There doesn't seem to be an in-between. $14.48. How does it feel to be playing Horde, Zam? Also, Delve gearing is way too easy, but that's also a different problem. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be interested to see how they make the scaling different on... I know they already talked about tier 11 stuff and that they're making some adjustments there. It'll be interesting to see how they adjust the rest of the tier difficulties as well. You know, I think you might be right. Do you actually... Have you donned the reflective headgear, Zam? Even just like a little bit. Are you thinking about donning the reflective headgear? Sucks balls. Also, I have like no gear and no heirlooms. Oh no! Oh my god. Right, of course, because US, yeah. That's funny. Why is it? Oh, it's being silly. Yeah, okay. That's why. Seems like it must be healer queues on Horde at the moment. I've got so much Delve stuff to do before the end of the season. Fuck me. I just realized, like, holy shit. Hello Roy, welcome back. I wanted to ask you, how do I get cool mounts in WoW? I tried to get some last night and saw some videos on YouTube, but I didn't get it. There are over 1,000 mounts in WoW, and all of them have different acquisition methods. So it depends on which particular mounts you want to get. Some of them are quite easy to get, some of them are a bit more like time-consuming or difficult. Every mount basically has a different acquisition method. So it really depends on what you're hunting for. I just want pugs in 10s that know what their interrupts and defensives are. Oh, Jack. I don't think there can be such a thing as too easy gearing, mostly because gear is only a chunk of overall player power and goodness, yeah. Yeah. I think it's more that people get to a certain eye level number and go, I can do all these things, but honestly, they really can't. And then players think they can because they put all of this weight on eye level because you can't, there is no numerical measure of skill. You know, you can't just like someone queues for your thing, all you can see is their IO and their eye level. That's it. So how else are you supposed to judge a player you've never met kind of thing? It's hard. The whole, like, all of it's, yeah, none of it is easy. Even if you have 630 gear, if you play like shit, you're gonna be shit. If you try to help them learn, no matter how nice you are, half of them block you, yeah. It's like, I'm not trying to be nasty to you, I'm genuinely trying to give you tips that will help you play better and not get kicked from future groups, yeah. Some people just cannot take criticism in the slightest, hey? I can't wait for new desk. Cannot wait for new desk. The throne funds have not yet made it to the third party. The chunk that was expedited has, but the other chunk hasn't. That'll have to wait until Friday, I think. And probably my Saturday, because I think it'll happen like overnight. Yeah, it says so there were, out of all of the funds that were withdrawn, there was $20 that was expedited, and that's happened, and then the rest of it says scheduled for transfer on Friday. So there we go. I very nicely had told a tank they weren't using a button and it was making them drop, and they blamed my heals and told me they do 10s all day. It was their main. Oh no. Oh no. Clearly they do 10s all day and their healers hate them for it. Personally, I learned a lot more survivability having to use my own cooldowns and self heals and such because of not having a healer in delves, rather than focusing on pure DPS uptime. There you go. Interesting. Hey Mads, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Gearing still matters, and it still usually spreads the player base out over the key levels. Delves threw a wrench into that, and it meant delving was more efficient effort time and RNG-wise to gear. So people who did delves as a main content type just geared faster. Okay, maybe if you used all your CDs, you can progress to 11s. Yep, that's it. Oh my god, Crystal. I can't imagine you being a bitch. Like, I just... like... I can imagine like the most gentle, loving, passive aggressiveness in the world, but I cannot imagine you just being straight up like fucking press your buttons. Switching to Alliance. Not great, actually. I think the weather in heat is me. Oh, Mads, I'm so sorry. Home now, so we'll see. I hope you feel so much better soon. Oh, that sucks. Sorry, what am I? No, that's fine. And my friends will be like, press your fucking buttons, arseholes. Yeah, I know, but like, when it's with your friends, it's not, you know, it's, yeah, totally different tone. But to Pugsy, I kind of talk to them like they're yes. Oh my god, you have to, don't you? It's a fine balance, trying to find the way to like, Eli 5, you know, explain like I'm 5, but also not be condescending. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. I feel that. So much pain. Yeah, I was like, I've watched Crystal stream, I've seen her choose someone out before. Yeah, but it's like, when it's your friends, it's different. Like, if I'm mean to you, I'm comfortable around you. Yes. Yeah. Yep. Was talking to, I'm not sure if you know Ms. Radcore. She's not, I mean, she plays a little bit of WoW, but she's not like a WoW streamer. She does ESO mostly. But, was talking to her because I made a really like sassy, snarky comment, but then kind of caught myself halfway through and then sort of delivered it carefully and then was like, I hope you understand that I mean that nicely. Because it's like, you don't, it can be really tricky with the whole like, I think I'm that good friends with them that I can make fun of them and it's fine. But do they think we're that good? Like, are they on the same level of friendship as I am? Or is this going to be like hella fucking awkward? So when I'm playing around with this thing, I have my ball of yarn is down on the floor inside a bag that is full of yarn. And it's my Logitech bag, which is makes it so much better. It's a Logitech blanket. I'm kidding. It's not really. But this whole yarn, this is like 9, 11. I don't know. I think it's an odd number, but I think it was like 9 balls of yarn going into this blanket. And it's like this big so far, which is nice. But yes. Oh, good. This is the DPS queue. BT dubs, if anyone would like to join me, we have switched to Alliance side. Yeah, passive aggressive. Yes, that's it.
Pikachu.
Thank you. Thank you. It's also because Crystal's used to Australians too, like the pug who tried to harass my friend for her damage when we two-chested a key, and I just like, man, you really don't need to be mean. We're doing well, and you haven't hit either of these two CDs or key, making you much harder to heal than the average warlock. Ah, nice fucking burn, Crystal. Well done. I love that. It's like, I'm gonna be really nice and point out that you're being a fucking dickhead, and also, here is some gentle, loving advice on how not to be shit. It's like... Anyways, they did. My friend apologized for being rude after. I love that. What about if they're an enhanced shaman that hasn't pressed interrupt in Necrotic Wake 13 all the way up to third boss and then decides to ascendance the ad? Eek, guys, the healer has double the interrupts than DPS. Can we focus a bit? Yes! Oh my god. This is like, you gotta like ask AI. Like, hey ChatGPT, can you write a really kind and gentle message on how to tell this class to not be trash? Did I just completely screw? Nope, I fixed it. Good. The disc priest was beating them on details interrupts. I never thought I'd see that. Bull interrupt. The enhancement shaman not using AG drives me bonkers. I'm like, hey, huge damage this fight. Can we AG the second AoE? I call that the Final Fantasy 14 nice because people are so passive aggressive there. Because if they get toxic SE, we'll ban them. Yep. Yep. Genuinely though. It makes it easy to deal with, even if it is like massively passive aggressive. It still makes it much easier to kind of take the criticism, I think. I don't know. Depends on how sensitive you are, I guess. Oh, itchy. Okay, presses it immediately with Ascendance because they have it macroed in. And then when they don't AG and we wipe, I'm like, sorry, I hit my CDs, but we all need to participate in the mechanics. Oh, that's such a cute way to put it. We all need to participate in the mechanics. I pay attention to when shamans have it. Gentle parenting the pug, yep. Like that's the first thing I look for in a key if AG and ask a macroed, and I work around that. Oh my god, why am I so goddamn... Okay, half my gear's broken, maybe that's why. Oops! At least I'm using my potion. I'm trying. Where's this potion? I've had BTW loadouts installed ever since you told me about it, Jack, and I still haven't fucking done a thing with it. Not a thing. So all my rogue potions are in the wrong, like, different places. I'm a mess. I'm a mess. In my defense, I'm busy as fuck, so, you know. When I get out of here, I need to repair this gear. I imagine that everything else isn't red because that's heirlooms and they're... Yes, they don't have durability. Good. Oh, I'm so good at this. Blech. Rogues suck, they do. This is why I want to start from the beginning because I probably need to learn all the support skills, yeah. Right, repair.
I have many, many wares.
Right, off we pop to next tune. This is where I went, met importance of tasks and all that. I know, right? If you ever need help learning and rolling keys, let me know. Not just quit playing Warlock entirely because people love abusing gates to skip mobs. First thing I look for in a shaman is if they have PCT talented in a dungeon with no poisons. That's so fun. Soulburn plus gate equals instigate back to pew pew. Good day. Hello, Street. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well as well. Oh, excuse me. I've had two, no, but the shaman in my key, not using AG or PCT or key, wrecked, failed 11 cot. Oh my god. Oh no, no wonder this took so long. I was like, this is taking a while. Most specs have intricacies that you will use in keys. Yeah, probably as soon as season 2 starts. I have coffee and I feel better already. Yay, Mads! I'm salty over it, lol. It was my Miss Walker's last 10 needed. Oh, rough. That's rough. Back on that time walking braid skip grind though, lol. Oof. So are you you're using the time walking skips to farm the mount? Is that, and you're doing it as many characters as possible? Is that what I'm getting? So that you don't have to do the whole thing on a other, right, okay. Is it really that much faster than just blasting through and doing it on, like doing it naturally? You know what I mean, like using an 80 to go back and do the imaging. Just need Mim's head, it's only on 80s. I'm doing the last 2 bosses, is that skip available? Yeah.
We got a tunnel to blast.
Okay. Hey Hammer, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I just think of all of the transmog from the earlier bosses that I'd be farming as well. Like, Yes, we all have different priorities, hey? Interesting. Didn't realize people were doing it. Apparently the cache has 5 to 10% chance for amount, apparently. Right. Right. Forget the elitist add-on that says how much accidental damage you took. Make an add-on that says how effective CDs were. Oh my god. Flavor of the month enhanced. Did 500k off heals with AG. End of dungeon report. I'm good. How goes day 5? Yeah, so far so good. So far so good. Oh. You can also do the old way with the skip group cheese thingy, yeah. Nah. Interesting. I'm pretty sure I have all of the mounts from all of the possible things. Yeah, I've been sneezing a bit. Sorry, Hammer. Thank you, Crystal, but thank you. Thank you for the bless. Oh, nah. God, I really went fucking ham adding shit to my throne, didn't I? Jesus Christ. DPS, right, of course. There's maybe season. You poor thing. Do you have rain yet or still windy? Just windy. Just windy. Oh, you're the healer, Zam. Ha! That's fine. You don't have to heal. You can go smack. I can heal. That's really funny. Imran's head isn't real. It can't never drop if it's not real. So, I got Invincible to drop on a Mount Farm Monday. And it took me about 125 attempts. It took me a bunch of weeks, right? So, and I had, at that point, I had all of my ults had shifted to the Hearthstone point closest to ICC. So that they could all get in there pretty quickly and then like get out when it was done, right? Half out. And then on the Tuesday, so that week I'm like, right, okay, so next week I'm going to start working on Mim's head. And so I went through and I moved, and at that point I must have had, I don't know, 50 something, or maybe 30, 20 to 30 something tunes. So that week I went through every single one of my characters. I logged them in, moved their hearth point to the one closest to Ulduar. You know, in that, like, it's almost like a cave, right? Like overlooking the island where Ulduar is. That's the hearth point. So I went and I moved them all over, set their new hearth, logged out, moved it over, set their new hearth, logged out. Went through all of them. The next day I got Headless Horseman's mount. So Invincible Monday, Headless Horseman's Tuesday, and then for the rest of the week I spent just a few tunes a day moving them all over. I got all of them moved over right in time for Mount Farm Monday. I was really proud of myself. 7 attempts. And Mim's head dropped. I didn't even get through all of the tunes that had their hearth set. That wasn't how many attempts I'd had overall, but 7 goes in the day and it dropped. And I just sat there and I just looked at it and I was like, the fuck? What? How? 26 total attempts. 7 in one day. Yup. My luckiest week of WoW. Soulburn Circle removes root snares. Plenty gate skips, like you said. Lots of pet tech. It's kind of low on the stuff to learn relative to other classes. I don't appreciate this. Yeah, I stopped Warlock back in Dragonflight. What are you maining now? Wow, that's a good week. It was my luckiest week in WoW in terms of mount drops by a long shot. I'm excited to get back to Coas mode, mount farming, honestly. Roll a mount and just see what comes up. I am curious to see what you guys think should happen if I roll a PvP mount though. Like if I roll a vicious saddle mount or an honor mount, should I go PvP for the day? Like is that how that's gonna work? A very good week indeed. Boomkin mostly. I haven't really ran dungeons, mostly just elves. Hi, Fan, welcome back. Switched to Druid when a Midrisil came out. I mean, that makes sense. Everyone I know who plays Boomy genuinely enjoys it. I think that's what's most important at the end of the day. That's it. You've got to enjoy the game. Like, it's a fucking video game. If you're not having fun, what is the point? As much as these kind of grinds piss me off, I am still having fun. That's the whole thing. And you're paying for it. Exactly. Oh my God. You're paying for it. Imagine paying so much money. Like the expat cost, monthly sub, and then not letting yourself enjoy it. Exactly. What's most important is watching my guild leader disengage off the side of the path. Yes. Always. The number of times I've just run off edges and stuff like that. It's kind of funny though. Like there was absolutely a time where if I like jumped off an edge or fell off an edge or something like that, I'd get really aggro. Like I'd get really frustrated with myself and I'd get shitty and stuff. And I've noticed like in the last maybe even year or so, maybe 2 years, there's been this massive shift in how I respond to, I'm just going to generally call it hardship. It's not just in game, it's not just falling off of edges, but also stuff IRL. There's just been this big shift in how I approach stuff where if something like that happens, I just kind of fucking laugh and just like, oh my fucking God, I'm an idiot. You know, like it's, yeah. And I know that there are a lot of people who aren't at that stage of life yet, and a lot of people who never get to that stage of life. But let me tell you, oh my God, it feels a whole lot better than like getting torn up about, you know, silly little things. Yes, sometimes I hate the game, but like in a way I love it too. Oh yeah. Like I know that all this effort that I'm putting in, it is for my greater enjoyment. Like my big enjoyment is, I can't do it because I'm in combat. My greater enjoyment is make ATT number go down. And that's happening, albeit at a fucking snail's pace when I'm doing this shit. But it's all part of that end goal. And the fact that like I have this incredible community that rallies behind me and jumps in to help me get faster queues, and people tune in because they want to be able to say like I was there when it dropped and all that. It just, there's something special about that too. What do they call it? Shared trauma? Like there's something special about that too. If I genuinely wasn't enjoying myself, I would absolutely do something else. Memoros repeater, are you fucking kidding me? Oh no! That is a really awesome week. Sorry, I was checking ready. That's okay. Up to 130 attempts now with no drop. It's only a 1 in 100. So like and that's why I love that percentage on rarity, because it really puts it into perspective for me. Like although yes, I have done more attempts than the drop number, that doesn't mean that you know what I mean? Like that 68.01% chance of having seen it already, that's a bit shit. But the bar's not red yet. It's not my unluckiest drop yet, not by a long shot. I'm good at mounting up on a ground mount and leaping off cliffs. Yes, Polly! I'm so glad. Everyone has special skills. I love that for you. If people do it in world first raids, no sense in beating yourself up about it. Exactly. Hey, GB, welcome back. Pleasant week, that's what, absolutely. Very much so. I hope you are as well. Could you please explain the love is in the air again? Why do it for the first time? Then why do it 50 more possible times? So, the dungeon is the Crown Chemical Co. When you complete the dungeon, you get a heart-shaped box. And that heart-shaped box can contain fancy shit. Mounts is the big one that everyone's chasing, and other stuff. So, the first time in the day, you get a higher chance of having some drops. And the first chance of the day is the only chance you have at getting the new mount this year, the sweeper. I think it's like the Love Witch's sweeper or something like that. That can only drop in the first one a day. The rest of your drops for the day have a chance still. Like they don't have a chance of the sweeper. They have a much lower chance of getting the Heartbreaker, but it's still a chance. You've got a chance of getting the renewed Protodrake Love Armor. And then there's also cosmetics and toys and pets that can drop through any attempt of the day. So that's what people are still farming for, is all the other stuff. As an M+ pusher, it's so frustrating when we spend weeks wiping on the same key. Currently my main group needs 13 Necro Wake and we just can't, even though I have it timed on a 14. But when we finally get it, it's like an amazing feeling. That's it. It's like pushing, it's like progging in raids as well. It's the same thing. You wipe and 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 you kill. And then it's like, oh my fucking God. It just feels, it was what we were talking about at the very start with drops, right? At the start, if you just get something, it's kind of like, okay, cool, done. But then if you keep trying and it's a rare thing and it requires effort and more goes, eventually it gets to a point and then it drops or it happens, you kill it and you're like, yes, all of my effort and practice and hard work has paid off. And then it gets further and then it's like, oh, thank fuck, that's over. That was ridiculous. And that's the bad point. We've got to bring it back to the fuck yes, my effort has paid off. Excuse me. And I think that's the part where Blizzard are not necessarily paying so much attention with Lovers in the Air. Is it a specific sticking point or is it just always some little thing going wrong? That dungeon is so much that just kills you if you miss it. Oof. Same, yes. Ooh, no. Yeah, Invincible and Love Rocket, my unluckiest by miles. That's a fair point. My unluckiest mount that I have had drop was Garden Night Howl. I think that was the name of it, right? It was the Garrison Invasion mount. It is only a 1 in 40 drop chance, but it took me the longest time. It was like 19, that percentage got up to 99.8 something something. Was it maybe Steelmore, not Night Howl? Yeah, no, Night Howl was fine. Garn Steelmore. It's a 1 in 50, but I got to 185. And that's, by percentage, that was my absolute unluckiest mount ever. Even unluckier than the Mail Muncher. Bit of both. Okay, thank you, really appreciate it. Of course, Chibi, of course. Steelmore, yeah, Night House from Frostfire, yes, Steelmore. Why are they called the same damn thing? Legit. They just couldn't come up with, like, a name. Rude. What about Heartbreaker? No, the Heartbreaker was fine because that's a 1 in 3333. Remember? And I didn't even get to half of that. I don't agree. Can beat your score. Sorry, what do you mean by that, Steph? Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, because they changed the drop chance for the first kill of the day, and I ended up getting mine on the first kill of the day. So that was a much lower percentage. 15, almost 16 years, grind for mount. I got it 2 weeks ago. Congratulations, Steph! Congratulations. I'm not sure why that means you don't agree. It was more just like everyone has their unlucky mounts. That's all. It's still 1%. That's it. It's still 1%. Every kill you have is still a 1% chance, but the rarity percentage, that's the percentage chance that you would have seen it drop already. It's not a percentage chance that you have it or percentage that it should drop or anything like that. Statistics are very, very specific with the language. So the rarity percentage is the chance that you would have seen it already. So I've got a 68.4% chance of having seen the Love Armor already. I haven't, so I'm in that 32%. That's how that calculation works. It's tricky. It's kind of wibbly wobbly how it works, but yeah, it's statistics are more complicated than they usually seem on the surface, but that's how Rarity does their calculation. Almost 16 years for Invincible. There you go. Well done. You stuck with it and you made it. That's awesome. 19 for a last. Still don't have it. You've got it. Eventually. It always happens eventually. As long as you keep at it. If you think statistics are intuitive, you don't understand statistics. Correct! Correct. You are killing the right boss, right? Oh my god, I know, remember that. Holy shit. My first year of streaming, I was like bouncing around a bunch of smaller streamers just having a look and seeing what people were doing, and I found one who was farming for ashes. And so I was like, oh yeah, I've got mine relatively recently, let's go. And I watched her zone in and kill Allah and then switch tunes. And I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry to have to be the one to tell you this, but I cannot just let you keep doing this. You have to kill Kayle. And she lost her ever-loving shit. She's like, I've been trying for this mount for fucking years. Why the fuck did nobody tell me? And I'm like, I don't know, but I'm glad I did. Like, she wasn't angry at me. She was so, you know, you like someone tells you something and you become angry, but you're not angry at them. You're just angry. Yeah, she was fucking furious. Years of this shit. And she was killing the wrong boss the whole time. I felt so bad. Best way for those old raid mounts is to do time walking raids. No, much higher chance in box. I mean, yeah, but you gotta wait for them to come around. Sometimes it's faster to just go in and fucking kill them because you can one-shot everything. Plus, you're getting the transmog that's in there as well if you're like a collector of all the things. Cough. Yeah, that's what Mads is doing at the moment. Depends how long it takes. Old raids are a lot less effort and gold cost, yeah. Yeah. Like, if you have to wait around to get a group together and then you've got to go through and actually, like, even if you've got a skip, you go in and you do it, like, you got to then account for the possibility of a handful of wipes and all that kind of stuff. Like, sometimes it is just easier, especially with Tempest Keep. You literally run in the door. You don't even have to kill Allah. You run under her, you scoot around and go straight to Kayle. Yes, okay, he's got a bunch of RP, but you can just, like, fucking, I don't know, watch Netflix or some shit, or a stream on Twitch or whatever, while he blabs, and then you shoot him and then he's dead, and then you switch tunes and you go again. But you don't actually... The skip for Kayle is you just run to Kayle. Don't even need a skip for the eye. But yeah, depends on the individual. There's also apparently it's a 5 to 10% chance for those mounts, but I don't know if that's actually the case or not. I don't know where that number's coming from. Technically, you just join at skip group. They're up all the time. For a geared tune, sure. If you're running a raid with your ready level 78 ult, not so much. That's fair. I'm the annoying guy with all 13 classes at 625 eye level. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that the rest of the team is also going to be at that point. Like, if you join a group and they're all lobies, like, you've got to still go through all of their wipes as well. You don't just get to, like, one-shot everything because you happen to be the highest in the group, you know? Like, relying on other people makes it tricky. What's the, Is that the one? No, it's not the timely goodie bag. What's the... Oh, maybe I can't... Oh, no, they're... I'm 71. What's the actual box called for the raid? Relying on other people in this comment. I know! I know. How dare... It used to be that, then I realized I only ever wanted to play 4 tunes at most. Yep. Raid quest is at the vendor, forgot what the box is called, yeah. Maybe it'll come up on Wowhead somewhere. Dum, 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 dum. Bum, bum. A new Plunderstorm reward is now available 6 hours ago. Do I have to play more fucking Plunderstorm? Oh no. Dakash and the EMS markets have eastern. Okay, that's fine. Alright. That's not right either. These are all older. I'm trying to find... Yeah, it's only showing the unstable prism and a frozen path through time, but that's neither of those are right either. Maybe the Wrath Time Walking Guide will be updated. Cache of time warped treasures, thank you. What's the item ID? Because there are 3 of them. And I don't know which one's which. Reward from disturbance detected Black Temple, so this must be the BC one. Ulduar, this one, got it. Oh, I'm a hunter. I should back the fuck up. Okay. I was making coffee and came back to relying on other people makes it tricky, and I'm like, on Queen specifically, one person missing up can wipe the raid. I've had people who just go into that fight over and over and wipe us 4 to 5 times in a row before they finally realize what we're telling them. Oh my god. Wait, never mind, I math wrong. And it's so frustrating. Like, you don't want to be a jerk and just kick them. Everyone deserves the opportunity to learn, but when they're affecting 15 plus other people, exactly, it's like hard to rely on this one person not to mess up. I agree. Like, you can sit there and not pull and be like, dude, we need you to, I use dude here non-genderedly, and be like, dude, we need you to acknowledge what we're telling you, because this is causing a wipe, and we need you to understand that, like, at least acknowledge what we're telling you. Because then if you give them like 3 chances and they're still doing the same thing, we're like, mate, we've told you this many times, we can't keep, it's, yeah. I feel like Queen is another level of pug horror, even more than Farak or Raz was. I was part of a mythic raid group with a friend, and the GM was chill as hell. He had a great way to make people read up on the mechanics, a non-judgmental pop quiz. Oh, I fucking love that. That's super cute. Sorry, apparently I only know how to talk in paragraphs. No, you're fine. My gosh, Fair, how do I find that out, Lamau? If you, depending on the add-ons you've got, it'll be in the tooltip. If you've got ATT installed and you've got item ID enabled as part of your information, it's down in like the bottom left-hand corner. It's just like a 6-digit number usually. Older stuff is a much, much smaller number, but these days it's a 6-digit number.
Time is money, friend.
The Cache of Time Warp Treasures for Ulduar, for example, is 208094. It's also in the URL of Wowhead's shenanigans. Wowhead's URL. Okay, this button. No, give me button. Ads incoming. All right. Contains 200 things. Invincible's Reigns, 37 out of 5,465 for a 0.7 drop rate. Mimiron's Head, 40 out of 5,465, also for a 0.7% drop rate. That, you gotta remember, you have to remember that it won't drop for people who already have it. So you need to kind of factor that in a little bit. But I would still probably call that a 1%, not a 5 to 10. I can't imagine that there are tons of people doing this when they like doing those dungeon, like those raid runs, specifically like the skips and everything, if they've already got like the mount, you know what I mean? Like, or at least one of them, both of them kind of, yeah, it's, yeah, I would not, it's taking into account people who have already got one or the other. I still, that assumption would not bump it up to 5 or 10. 10 is ridiculous. I think 1's probably appropriate though. Given that most mounts, like most raid mounts seem to have a 1% drop rate. Yeah, I'd say 1%. Maybe 2 or 3, maybe. But yeah, I don't think 5 to 10 is accurate at all. But also 5,500, that's a tiny fucking data set, like tiny. It could be anywhere from fucking 0.000001 right the way up to fucking 50 with that tiny data set. Anyway, I don't have a set raid group, it's just a community raid, so basically pugging, but with people in a community, so it's an awkward balance. Yeah, I started giving people 2 chances. After the 3rd one, I DM them and ask them if there's anything I can do to help them not die or understand the mechanics. Exactly. And I think that's a great way to approach it as well. Because that way it's not like, you need to fix your shit. It's like, I want to help you. How can I help you? Less blame placing and more, you know, yep. Right, okay, ad starting soon. Let's spin the wheel. Oh, fuck me. All right, here we go. Give me a minute, because this takes a second to set up. And then turn that one off. There we go. Saved. Yeah, that's a rough spot. I'm basically heroic raiding at the moment with a very casual group. And it can get really frustrating at times. Yeah, absolutely. Reach instance lock. I'll wait till you horde again. I'm horde. 100%, it does get frustrating. I've mythic raided before in the mindset I never wanted to raid lead after raid leading a heroic group, but some people in my life asked me to raid lead a casual community group. Yeah, feels like 1% for mims, but also invincible dropped quickly when I started that. You also get a hero piece and time walking badges. Yeah, fair. 0.34 for Zereth Overseer. Gross. Ooh. Ooh. Gildy got invincible and mims head in the same box this week. That's wild. That RNG roll. At least it doesn't like replace gear. And it seems like that, like there must be a separate roll for each of the like cosmetic stuff, which is good. Beijing! Yes, I don't want to embarrass people. I truly feel like everyone deserves a chance to learn. Agreed. We all started somewhere, and I really do believe everyone has a chance to play at a high level if that's their goal. I agree. That being said, the people who want to play at a higher goal and have that as at a higher level and have that as their goal, they need to put the effort in. They need to take the time to go through the lower difficulties, potentially, and get their gear. They need to take the time to gem and enchant their gear. They need to take the time to go and get their consumables, and they need to take the time to go and read up on the mechanics of the fights they're wanting to do. It goes both ways. We are happy to help you learn if you are happy to put in the effort and not just rock up and go, carry me! You know, like it's, if you're wanting a carry, that's valid. But it's a different set of expectations. And I say this as someone who has not put any of that effort in and therefore does not raid. Like it's that simple. I have my OTC because Bara messaged me and said, hey, let us carry your ass to get you your thing. And so they did, and I did. But like it's, yeah. You had a lot Horde tune. I have 38 Horde tunes and 27 Alliance tunes. 100%, it doesn't happen overnight. Exactly. Everyone needs to put in the effort, like, and there needs to be like an expectation of the level of effort that everyone's gonna put in. Because if one person puts in all this effort and then other people just kind of rock up and expect it to be handed to them, then that creates resentment, and then people get unhappy, and that's what causes groups to break down. There has to be a preset expectation of the level of effort that everyone will put in. There will be flexibility. Of course there'll be flexibility, you know, sometimes things happen in life and you can't put in the effort you intended to put in. But for the most part, people need to, yeah. But as long as that is a preset, if you all rock up and everyone's like, okay, now what do we do? And they're like, well, you should have done this. That was the expectation. If that expectation was never made clear, that's not okay either. Communication wins again. Communication wins again. I can pretty much walk into a normal / heroic raid without seeing it and only reading the snippets and understand what's happening. Yeah, same. Like, I like read through the dungeon journal and sort of put together what the movement is going to look like. But that's a skill. That is a skill that we've learned over however many years we've been doing the things, you know? That's not something that everyone can just expect to have happen. But I used to have to watch the videos and do it a couple times for understanding. Exactly, and that's okay. Yes, it's okay to not just understand instantly. Agreed. Agreed. Wow, that's a lot of characters. Are they mostly from remakes? Fuck no. Abso-goddamn-lutely not. Back when the character cap was 50 on the account, I had Fear's 50/50s. I had 50 tunes at 50. When, like, for fucking Lovers in the Air, for Heartbreaker farming. And then when they bumped it up to 60, it became Fear's 60/60s because it was also the end of Shadowlands, and so it was 60/60s. And then now I've got 65, and they're all a minimum of level 70. I've got 6 80s, and then everyone's kind of somewhere between 70 and 78, 9. Yeah. Lamau, fuck no. No, I had 5 of them, because we were given 5 extra character slots for remix, and so I had 5 remix tunes so that I could get all, here we go, 11,775 collectibles for a remix. So I had 5 tunes set up with classes so that I could actually get all of them. And I did. It sucked, but I did it. Yeah. So yeah, 65 tunes, minimum level 70. I much prefer going in completely blind and learning on the spot to reading the journal on the first night. It's chaos and fun. It is, yeah. As long as the group I'm running with is okay with us doing that. It is so much more fun that way, yeah. Hardcore, that's awesome. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate that. It's good fun. I'm a collector. That's what, this is what I do. So having an army that I can throw at collectibles makes getting them easier. Makes getting them a little, like a smidge more controllable. Like I can actually farm for a specific thing, and with that many chances, there's a pretty good chance I can get it done within my kind of ideal time frame. But then there are things like the renewed Proto-Drake Love Armor manuscript that can suck it. 1,461 attempts. It's gonna kill me. Healer Pov, but did you die? Exactly! As the healer usually know, me raid leading this community group. Also me walks in blind and lets a couple of friends who have done it on their mains call out after you give a quick description from the raid journal. That's, yeah. Yeah, you read it up and go, okay, looks like they're gonna throw balls. Make sure you dodge the balls. Thank you for the follow. Looks like there's also going to be a beam. You're gonna wanna stand in it. Oh, actually, no, we're going to have half the raid team stand in it. So we'll start with group 1 and 3, and then we'll have group 2 and 4 stand in it the second time the beam comes out. Cool. And, oh, there's a phase. Cool. Yep, okay. Sounds good. We just rinse and repeat. Literally. Was there thought put into a portion of that army, like a certain number of druids, hunters with speed gear or anything, or just kind of an organic, messy process of leveling characters over the years? So when I had 50, I had 4 of every class plus a bonus mage and a bonus druid. I've tried to keep it mostly, and I tried to spread it out, so I've got at least 1 of every race. I think I've got at least 2 of every race now because of the numbers of things. Because back then, when I was actually doing all of this, the transmog farming wasn't the same if you wanted the mage tier, you had to loot it on a mage. So if I had, 4 mages and 4 hunters and 4 priests and 4 DKs, it made it all a little bit like more even, like I could farm stuff properly. Now, of course, none of that matters, but it's fine. It also means that like I can go through and do, you know, if there's a rogue-only quest, I can go and unlock that quest as part of ATT. Because I am a collector, that's what I do. Look, not bad, 60,074 things left. I can't wait till that number starts with a 5. It's so exciting. Yeah, so it's... yes, and then once they gave us the extra character slots, it started becoming, oh, hang on a second. Actually, I need one of every type of paladin. I need one of every race for paladins because paladins have race-specific mounts that they can learn, and they all count as actual mounts for ATT and DFA. So I need one of every paladin. And then it was like, well, now I need more of like male wearers so I can get male stuff to drop from these particular like rares and stuff that I need to farm, and then I need more of this and that. So it has kind of unbalanced a little bit over the time, but it's still pretty well spread across everything. I'm a planner though, 100%. I'm very much a planner. I have spreadsheets on spreadsheets. Makes my brain work better. Our rogue who has a reaction time, you can measure with a clock for everything except the fight start time, at which he rips 0.2 seconds too early, not so much. Oh no. Wow, the timer is finally... I know, Farrell, it's actually going down now. How exciting. Most people aren't going to process the entire fight after sitting there listening to you say it for 5 minutes. Yeah, I can't process that. There are some people who have to be told, and some people who will just... their brain will automatically tune it out, and mine tunes it out. Like, I can watch those Mythic Trap guides where it would show you each of the mechanics as you're going through. Those worked really well for my brain. But... that's basically it. And then doing it, learning the dance, learning the see purple beam, make hands, make character move there. Like that dance kind of, yeah, that got there. Morning, Abby, welcome back. It's probably easier for you to have lots of tunes because this is your job. Exactly. Although I did have the 50/50s back when I still had a part-time job as well. That was many years ago now. That was well before I was a full-time creator. But I was still a creator though, and I was still making a decent income from it, yes. So yeah, but it's definitely, considering that I do stream and so I have a set amount of hours minimum that I'm going to be playing the game, yeah, it does make it easier to have this kind of stuff rolling. That raid lead explanation was dead on. Could you tell I've done it before? I used to raid lead. That was, yeah. I'd obviously put more, like if it wasn't a pub group, if it was for my guild or whatever, I'd put more effort into it all. But yeah, normally it was, yeah. You'd explain phase 1 and then you'd do it. And then you'd make it to phase 2 and then you'd explain phase 2 and then you'd do it. And like you just, yeah. Rather than trying to info dump, because info dumping just makes everyone's brains turn off. Pardon my question, but did you used to do a pod? No, I did not used to do a podcast. I don't know who Stone Grasp is, but no, I have featured on 2 podcasts. One with Krasy and Alea, and I've forgotten, sorry, Alenia, not Alea, two different people. And I've forgotten what that podcast was called. That was many years ago. And slightly more recently, but still a while ago, I featured on the Confessions of a Gamer Girl podcast. But I've never had a podcast of my own. No. Never. Maybe someone who sounds or looks similar, potentially? I don't have to know what I'm doing. I just have to make the people around me think I know what I'm doing. Yes! Exactly. Not gonna lie, I'm thinking of experimenting this tier and just telling the raid lead to just not tell everyone what to do and tell them to read the journal. It might be interesting. If me and him gotta do it, might as well make everyone else do it too, Kappa. Yes. I'm gonna deep fry that traffic cone and eat it. Be careful of your teeth, Farrell. Just go gently with your teeth. When I was an official raid lead, I had a channel dedicated to quick video guides, and I'd post them, tell everyone to watch them, and then give everyone a chance to watch them before each fight. Extra 2 to 3 minutes before each boss. But at least everyone got a vigil. Honestly, I think that's the best way to do it. Because then it's fresh, because you can watch something before a raid, but if you're raiding for 3.5 or 4 hours, and at the very end of the night, you get the chance to put 1 or 2 attempts into a new boss, they're not gonna bloody remember. Like, give them a chance to go watch it, and then, yeah, that's it. Confidence will get people everywhere. Agreed. Agreed. Time was at 35 on day 1. It was. So at the end of day 1, if we finished it at 36:33. End of day 2, it was at 37:15. The end of day 3, which was my birthday, it was 49:05. Yep, it jumped 12 hours in a day there. And then at the end of day 4, it was at 45:28. So it went down like 3.5 hours yesterday. And now it's gone down like 3 hours today as well. And we're about 3 hours in, so it makes sense. We're getting there. It's finally starting to actually happen. That's pretty on point for how I think it should be done. Yeah, I agree. Like, there's a little bit of psychology in it, honestly. You gotta understand that everyone's brain is gonna work differently, but also brains can only retain a certain amount of information at any given time, right? So if you dump on them video guides for the entire raid, and then you don't make it to the last boss for 3 or 4 weeks, you've got no hope of any of them retaining that. Like, you've got to go back and watch it again. So there's no, like, everyone has to watch all of them. It's bullshit. It helps nobody. All it does is create info overload, and that's bad. That's bad. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break before I do the next run. I will be happy.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Hiyo. I also know that, like, I can't bring myself to watch an hour of videos in one session. I can't expect others to. Exactly, Crystal. Exactly. Agreed. What I do is put our raid stats in Discord, then before each boss we do the pineapple guides. There's a walkthrough. Nice. Oh god, putting relevant logs in Discord would cause a riot in our group. You definitely wouldn't see me linking that each brood twisted kill where our DK ate 45 separate swirlies. Were they trying to catch a record or something? And raid strats, think about statistics. Oh my god, yes, okay, good. God, one little letter, Rory, right? Oh my lord. One little letter. That makes more sense, yes. I got my leftover nugs from last night. I tried the next week to see how many I could eat. I couldn't even get 20. I don't know how. Yeah, magic. Talent. Talent. Right. I did watch vids for the raid, but learning through doing in Raid Finder or having a good raid leader to give instructions better. Yeah, I do think, like, knowing what and how much to call is really important as well. Because there can be, like, sometimes you get a group where you've got 3 or 4 different people and each of them are calling 4 or 5 different mechanics, and it's just constantly a cacophony of everyone talking over each other because they're trying to call every little thing. There has to be, in raiding, especially at the higher levels, there has to be an element. There has to be an element of self-responsibility. There's a word. I can't remember what it is. Self-reliance, maybe. There are some things that you personally need to pay attention to. If you literally need every last thing you have to respond to be called, something's not right with your settings, or there's something in the game that you haven't got set up correctly, because so much of it is kind of spoon-fed to you by Blizzard, which is great. Like, it gives you all the stuff that you need. But yeah, there's an over-reliance on a raid leader's calls can be really bad. Especially considering that the raid leader is also a human. And so they might make a boo-boo. I think that part of that comes from people also not fully learning their class. Some classes have a higher skill level and people will play those and then go into higher content, and it's a lot to focus on. Yeah. Yeah. I get that. Sometime going off what the main tank is good too. Not always though, because the tanks have got a lot of other things to pay attention to that you as a DPS might not. And then you've got stuff as a DPS that you need to pay attention to that the tanks can ignore. There's a bit, like, it's... Yeah. Raid Finder is usually a good way to learn how not to do it. But it is also good for, like, watching a video of a room with mobs in it is very different to playing in that same room with the mobs in it. So getting yourself situated and understanding what a quarter of the room feels like and stuff like that can be really helpful to get from Raid Finder. Plus, you don't need to organize a group for it. You can just kind of jump in there to get a feel for the environment whenever you have, 40 minutes. I do think there is a benefit to that stuff, but then, yeah, also recognizing that the way that Raid Finder does it is very likely not the way that normal Heroic Mythic do it. What I do in my guild is our raid leader is never a tank, usually a ranged DPS to be able to see more on call out. I agree with that. There's so many tanks that become raid leaders, and I understand why. Especially, there was a section of time there where the tanks did jack shit. They did, like, nothing. It was just like they'd have to taunt swap every few minutes or whatever, and so the tanks had a really boring go of it, and so they were able to spend more time looking around the room and calling out things like like ad spawns and stuff like that, because they were the ones going to get the ads and things, There was a time where it was appropriate for a main tank to be your shot caller, but these days, yeah, I don't know, having a range just a lot of the time feels better. Especially now that tanks actually deal with slightly more complex things sometimes again. I won't invite a tank to Heroic who hasn't done normal. I think normal is a good learning point. Yeah, absolutely. Preferably a non-hunter mage range DPS because they're usually mech assigned. Yeah. I mean, I was the shot caller for all of our shit. Because, I mean, I was also a guild leader, so that made sense. Plus, then when we were doing, like, back when we did community raids on here, like family raids, I'd be the shot caller because more often than not, I was one of the most experienced raiders in the group. Which is fine. Like, to be very clear, that was kind of the point. But yeah, it's a different experience for sure. It is, it's quite nice jumping into a raid and not having to be a raid lead and just having to just do my job and that's it. Very pleasant. Very pleasant. I remember when Dawn of the Infinite came out, my friends and I went in blind. It was fun to learn by doing, but not feasible always for raid groups. Yeah. Yeah. Depends on the average skill level of the raid group. Some raid groups have been working together for quite some time and they get a vibe for each other and they're good and they can just go in and wing it. Other groups can't, and that's okay. Every raid group is as different as the players in it. Get a feel of the environment by getting damage from environmental fire, poisons, etc. Correct. Oh, that's how big that puddle is. Gotcha. I need to move faster. I meant as in if tank wants to Zerg or split. Well, it's often not the tank's choice in a raid, fan. Often a tank is following the raid lead just like everybody else. Dungeons are a very different question. Absolutely, like following the tank, stay behind the tank is a good, and let the tank pull is perfect for dungeons, but raids are very different. Raid's a completely different environment. There's really little raid tank is still really bad. Oh, is it still? Okay. Yep, see, I haven't raided at that level for quite some time. I know there was a time where it was really boring and then it got a little bit more complex. I had kind of assumed that it had stayed reasonably complex, so that's my bad. I haven't raided at that level in some time. There you go. But but visibility is absolutely an issue as well, yes. Although, I would argue that some tanks are better at using their camera than some fucking ranged. We all know them. We all know them. Someone who never spins their camera around to look at the back of them. Usually Warlock, which ends up being me the most of the time, because also Guild Leader too. Yes. Lock is also our raid lead. There you go. There you go. But raid leading is like such a transferable skill. Honestly, if you're, people talk about putting your gaming skills on your resume or whatever, raid leading is one of those ones that converts so nicely. Team player, managing competing priorities and assigning tasks according to skill set and level and blah, like it's just There are so many real world skills involved in raid leading. They just look different. And there are things you're allowed to say to a raider that you're not allowed to say to an underling at work. Yeah, those hunters will have a giant patrol sneak up on them. It's like, how the fuck did you miss that? Are you playing first person? Yeah. It's... Have you ever had a management position before? I was a raid leader in World of fucking Warcraft. Correct. That's exactly it. I've used being guild leader in a job interview. Because it actually helped. Yeah. Going for manager position, exactly. Look, it may be an unorthodox way to build that skill, or an unusual way to build that skill, but it's still the skill. It's the same damn skill. And the raid didn't fall apart. I successfully managed a guild through to a cutting edge kill. I was going to put in for a management position that 100% crossed my mind. You should. You should. It's all about making sure you use the right lingo to communicate each of the points, but you 100% should. You don't have to mention that the team you managed was a group in World of Warcraft. If they ask you in the interview, that's when you answer them up front. But then it's an interesting conversation point. And you're there and you can explain yourself. As a raid leader a few times, had to tell some healer, for example, to focus on healing mechanics or healing priorities because their eye level was the lowest. Okay, fair enough. And things you can say to your boss in your raid sounds like a fun bit, yep. I led a team of 20 plus individuals in a high pressure strategy based environment, developing schedules, assigning roles, and resolving conflicts to ensure smooth operations and goal completion. There you go! Perfection, Jack. Do you have any management experience? Yes, I was the CEO of a 200 plus people company in EVE Online. Yep. Yep. It's hilarious. It just kind of sucks when people don't use their real world skills in the game. You know, like interacting with other humans. Politely. And I top DPS while doing it. Yes! Yeah, you add that bit in the face-to-face interview part, Jack. Because then you can explain it. Alright, that was that one done, right? Yeah. How to translate raid lingo to professional lingo. Why the fuck did you stand in that after being told not to? I see we have continued mistakes after discussion. I'd like to offer an alternative for you of standing over there instead. Please see the seat where I've placed your name card, i.e. the bouncing orange thing in the sky. with WoW being as old as it is, a lot of times the people you were talking to have played the game and know what goes into it. Exactly. It's not like 15 years ago people talk about playing WoW as a joke. Exactly. Anytime I meet new people and they're like, oh yeah, what do you play? Oh, World of Warcraft. Oh yeah. Everyone has either played it themselves for a period of time or they know someone who has. Like, it's so, like, yeah. Everyone knows WoW. Everyone knows WoW. Still in bed with the tummy bug. Oh no, Fan, I'm sorry to hear that. The bouncing orange thing in the sky. Nah, my boss hates that a few of us are gamers. Oh my god. When I was doing face-to-face poll classes, I was chatting, like, I heard, we were doing our stretches and warm-ups and stuff like that, and I overheard a conversation where they were talking about a thing, and I'm like, you know when you're like, I recognize that lingo? And it turned out that one of the women in my class was a game dev, like a game dev artist. And she knew all the people, like she had, and I'm like, and I hear like these things. And then at this, like a moment where I'm like, actually I can contribute here, I kind of like, dropped in, and they were like, oh, do you dev? I'm like, no, I play. And they're like, oh, what do you mean? Like, oh, so what do you play? I'm like, oh, well, I stream World of Warcraft. They're like, wait, are you on Twitch? And I had my bottle with me and I'm like, yep, I'm a partner. And immediately she just like into this, do you know this person and this? And I'm just like, yep. It turns out we had this whole like group of people that we had overlap. Yeah, it's wild. And so we're talking about this, and the teacher knew that she was in the industry. I was a relatively new student. She's like, oh, are you in the same industry? I'm like, sort of. And then we had like this whole, and there was just the whole, yeah, it's wild where you meet people. Yeah, it's so good. I love it. I love it. You make connections in the most unlikely of places. I just need to get rid of this boss. Takes on a whole new meaning. Yeah, I just need to kill this last boss. Yep. She doesn't understand the actual like dedication and teamwork coordination. It's difficult for them to understand. Like I still remember like when I was younger and when we were raiding, and Mum would say, come and get dinner. Dinner's ready. We're like, oh, we can't. We're in a raid. We're just we're in the middle of a boss fight. Give us a couple minutes. And she'd be like, I've just finished, I've cooked for hours and I've made you this dinner and you can't even come and eat it. Like, and she didn't, and now she gets it. Now she gets it. But like, you can't pause an online game, Mom. Yeah, literally. But now she gets that you've got all these other people depending on you and all that kind of stuff. But we're also adults now, so it's a bit different, I guess. I'm not gonna lie, if you can read WoW logs, that's actually massive for job interviews. Being able to interpret data properly and translate that into a strategy to implement is a surprisingly rare skill. Yeah, I can imagine it would be, honestly. The only person at my work who knew WoW was the IT guy. That's okay, it's still someone. We'll take it. See, right now at work, I have to send something to someone that was messed up. Instead of talking to them like a raider, I'm going to send a professional sounding note full of passive aggression. Yep, that's it. Never once I've met a fellow gamer in a school, work, or gym environment. I always had to look online and then meet an IRL. Interesting, Sam. I wonder if it's like... I wonder if it's because like the gym environment for me, it's not a gym, it's like, it's an alternative gym and therefore it attracts alternative types of people and stuff. It might have been passive aggressive. It's always passive aggressive. Work emails are the best place for passive aggression, especially when it's delivered with a smile. I sent this to them yesterday to fix. Yeah, like fucking do your job so I can do mine. Please and thank you. Fuck. As per my previous email. It's my favorite phrase at work. I'm kidding. My last job was actually with really awesome people, but dealing with external clients and stuff was always a bit tricksy. Did you send a list of all the times you had previously contacted them about the issue too? Oh, I fucking love doing that. It's like, I have kept data. What have you done? Yeah, it's the best. If I send it on after their mistake, I get hit with critical errors. They get off with no issues. Exactly. It's like rude. Rude. My favorite move was like when I went back to someone multiple times, like saying like, I can't do that, I need this. It's like, oh, can't you just put it through without it? No, unfortunately I can't. Well, you know, it's gonna take this long, but we have to get this in before this deadline. I'm like, well, you know, if you have to get it in before the deadline, then you need to have all the correct information. And then CCing in my boss. Because then it's like, I know what you're going to do. I know you're going to, like, as soon as you give up with me, you're going to try to get it, pull one over me and, like, get my boss to sign off on it when they're not realizing that we've already had this discussion. So if I see the boss in, now they know that they've got a side to take. They've got me to back, they've got an employee, a direct report that they can back up. Yep. Oh, for fuck's sake. I want to know how to get that mount, the armor repair mount. There's a few of them, like Jack said, fanned. This one here, that's the Yakety Yak. What's it actually called? Grand Expedition Yak. There's one from Wrath of the Lich King. That was a repair mount as well. It had a repair and a vendor. That one is the Traveler's Tundra Mammoth. There are quite a few mounts that have vendors on them now. Once I get it back wrong, the third time I alert my boss, yeah, that's it. Good call. Here to make money, not to make friends. It's nice when you get along with your colleagues, but yeah, it's a job. It's not a fan club. It's a job. If everyone does their job well, then we'll all get along. That simple. Hunter's done. Onto the mages. Yes, Mads. Sad face. No, you're good. You got this. Just think of all the gear you're getting. I'm trying to make sure I'm always in line of sight of the healer, and it's a little bit tricky. I prefer screenshotting the mistake and sending it to my coworker and we laugh at how stupid the other person is being. Oh, yeah. Hey.
Behold the power of pure water.
Uncle Big Pocket, 3K is just repair, 100K, 120K is repair and mog. Beautiful, there you go. Just because ATT has been having a field day, yes. Gotta love that, hey. One more Horde run and then I'm back to Alliance. So as I don't have to buy from Blizzard store, I'm during Shadowlands, I came to realization waste actually. Oh, fair enough. Well, some of us like getting things from the store. It's all down to personal preference. But yeah, these are things that are bought in-game with in-game gold. Well, that sucked. It did indeed. It was shit. Boop. Indeed, Tyra, indeed. Alright. One more Horde tank queue. Oh, it's getting warm in here again. I turned the aircon off because I thought it was alright, but now it's heating up like a lot. Maybe when I switch faction, I'll turn the aircon back on because I don't want to get woozy because of the fucking heat. That would be bad. Crap, I missed Warframe Daily Login. Oh no, Jack! What happens then? Do you, like, lose a streak? I should note I'm not a bully. We don't actually know the person who keeps messing these up. Don't even know their name. That's alright. I think the worst is when, like, you take a screenshot or something and be like, oh my god, look at this. How am I supposed to submit this to my boss? I'm gonna have to do all this time to fix it. And then it turns out the person you're messaging is actually the one who did it. It's like, oh, well, this bit's good. No, the cool mode I need is one day further away. Ah, bugger. Okay. Well, at least you didn't lose a streak of some kind. So anyway, I was going to say, as gamers mostly work in tech or online, study courses related to those topics, and don't really go to gym, it's a bit hard to find them IRL. Yeah, that's fair. That tracks. It's also, I'd imagine it'd be different from, like, location to location as well. There'd be some areas where there'd be a higher concentration of people with that hobby, and then other places where it's lower, and you know what I mean? Hey Lilia, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I just really found ways to cool down. Yeah, I'm about to turn the aircon back on. I had it turned off because I was doing all right without it. But now it started heating up a bit, so I'm gonna turn it back on in a minute, I reckon. I was a student at the time. Money can be tight during studying. Absolutely it can. I agree. I agree. Lol, in our job, that's not a possibility. Good! Like the people sending the work in are from different states. And we are just the data input department. Yeah, we're not even allowed to communicate with the other departments or the people who send our work in. Interesting. Interesting. So you're like, yeah, okay. You just get like a slab of data from somewhere and you put it in, and if you come across an error, you just kind of go back to the ticket kind of thing and just be like, bad. Send it back and then move to the next thing. That's really cool. God, I'd fucking love like if I had to go back to a traditional job, I would fucking love doing data entry. I would plow through that and I would get so much done. Well, I love the heat. I live in a brick apartment, which now feels like an oven. It's actually cooler outside. Yeah, I know those ones. I know those ones. I'd like some heat, please. -10. Rory, I would love for you to take some of ours. I don't know if it's possible, but if you can, if you find a way, feel free. Elaine! All right, I'm going to switch the aircon back on. I will be like 12 seconds, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Let's try. Yeah, when I turned it off, it was sitting at 26, and now it's back up to 30. I think 30 is a reasonable point at which to turn it on. Ugh. And I have it like 26, I think is nice as well. It doesn't need to be ice cold. Yeah, we have an email button. Beautiful, that's so cool. Emails back to the person who scans it in, but it's just like the terminal. Yeah, I used to not mind it, but I actually hate my job. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. My house is double brick, so even though the 40+ degree heat was over after last night, house is not as cool as I'd like. Yeah. Fans. I'm a finance officer, aka people ask me to pay things for them all the time. Yeah. Yeah. Well, my last job, my last traditional job was I was the assistant accountant. I don't have a degree in accounting. I was essentially a bookkeeper, but I did stuff that accountants would, like, I did the things that you need the accounting degree to do, except that every single character of my work was checked over by someone who was an actual accountant, so that it was all good and fine, you know? So yeah, so they gave me the title of assistant accountant because of that, but I did accounts receivable, accounts payable, payroll, credit card, and bank reconciliations. Just a whole lot of accounting shit. The job itself is fine, but the boss, oh, well anyways, not gonna go down that rabbit hole right now. The people can make or break a job, can't they, Crystal? Even if the work is great, the people you work with just, yeah, it was 17 seconds. I got close last summer. It hovered between 35 and 45. It was humidly gross. That's nasty. Based on your job is saying no to people. Best job. Love your chair. Thank you, fan. Yeah, this is Chair. Chair is the most supportive member of the family. Why? It's fine. Got to level 80. What now? Well, now you can play the game, Roy. The whole game opens up to you. If you press, I think the default is Shift J. There's a tab called Suggested Content. So if you guys travel, okay, hang on. Give me a second. The default keybind is Shift J, so when you push that, it'll come up to the traveler's log. You can click the suggested content, and there's a whole bunch of stuff in here that you can go and have a look through. There's a whole bunch of suggested content that you can try. So I'd recommend you start there. See if there's anything you particularly enjoy. Favorite part of my job is that my husband and I work together. Oh, that's so cute. I love that for you. My job is, have you jumped through the 30 hoops first? Yes! Where is Form 27J? How I get to the new expansion. The new expansion, you're already in it. If you've hit level 80, Roy, you're already in it. The new expansion is from 70 to 80. It's 32 degrees outside for me, but I've checked my apartment thermometer. Inside is 44. That's disgusting. That's just saying no with extra steps. So, was a medical assistant for years, and I love that field. This is not it for me. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Well, I'm sorry you had to find something different. Or jumps is the case, maybe. West Coast of Canada gets like that? Yeah. Oof. Far out. Welcome to the real world of Warcraft, indeed. Yeah, you're right. You did not sign this piece, and even though your name is printed, I need your actual signature. Yeah. How I get Retail WoW. Oh, are you playing in Classic? Right. Retail WoW is a different section of your launcher. That's all. So on your Battle.net launcher, there's like the W with Classic under it. What you're looking for is just the W by itself. It's gold and navy, and you click that and you install, and then you can log in there. I fucking knew it. I got a cough. Can you please bless me so I feel better and heal me? I am not one of those kind of people. I do not have healing powers, nor do I claim to have healing powers, but I do hope you feel better soon. It's okay, I keep telling hubby he's just gonna have to be Have me be a stay-at-home mum to make up for it. Amazing.
Hi there.
Oh, thank you for the follow. No, I play The War Within. Well, that is retail WoW. Roy, that is retail WoW. And The War Within is the newest expansion that you were asking about. Hey Jackie, welcome on in. Thanks for joining us. Unless you mean Siren's Isle. This is not Fiamma from Facebook. No, it's not. There is a scam artist impersonating me on Facebook. Is it weird that I'm more hyped for the last Arrowhead announcement than housing? Which last one? The weak auras thing? I don't think that's weird. Oh shoot, really? Yes. If you've clicked any links that Facebook Fiamma has sent you, please reset all of your passwords immediately. They're a scam artist, they're trying to steal your shit. Also, please report them. They not wearing... I don't think they're using a potion. I'm not using a potion. Well, fuck me. Okay, there we go. Oops. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, ding. Was buff tracking? Yeah, the weak auras like buff tracking. That's really cool. That's really cool. I'm talking about how to get to the new zones after level 80. There's only one end game zone so far. So you've got all of Kazalgar, obviously Isle of Dawn and the 3 underground zones. There's only one zone after that, not zones plural, just the one so far, and it's Siren's Isle. And there's a quest chain that you start in the big building in Dornagal. That big, like, the one with all the people. That doesn't help. But there's a quest chain in there, you start that, and then you follow on. I'm pretty sure it'll tell, like, in the suggested content, it'll be in there somewhere. Like, begin your journey on the Siren's Isle or something like that. But yeah, it's Siren Isle is what you're looking for. Yeah. I thought we were just chatting on Facebook. No, you're talking with someone from God knows where, and they're trying to steal your account details. So don't do that. Block them, report them, and reset all your passwords. And also, like, if they found you through a Facebook group for, like, small creators or Fortnite, apparently, or something like that, please report them to that group as well, because they are not me. They are impersonating me, and they're being shitheads. And we don't like that. Fuck. Oops. Just zone you in. You may have to start a new character. I don't know if the tune are classified. Well, Roy was saying that they are playing War Within, so that's fine. Enjoy your Lexam. You're very welcome, Roy. Not a problem.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. We got a wheel spin. PSA, anyone who has a G600 has 2 removable weights inside it. Yes. We know how to deal with impersonators here. Well, we tried that. We've reported them to Meta, and Meta has basically said they're not doing anything wrong. So, you know, what the fuck else am I supposed to do? I've put out a post on Twitter, on Threads, on Blue Sky. Anytime anyone comes in here asking about it, we tell them that it's a scam and to go reset their passwords. There's nothing else I can do. Like, legit. Got another line of sight. God damn it. Someone's hiding from my healing. I have G502 and I want to add more weight. Mine now feels like a normal weight mouse, not a workout weight. I love a heavy mouse, honestly. I've got my G502X plus my shiny one. Yeah. But I've got the power play. I've got the charging mouse pad as well. And I feel like the little charging thing adds a tiny bit of weight. And I'm happy with that. I quite like a heavy mouse. Back when I had the ones with all the little, you know, the little polygonal bits that you'd move, I'd always put all the heaviest ones in. I'd fill the whole thing as heavy as I could make it. I don't know why. I really like a heavy mouse. I think I have the G700 something. I really, really wish they didn't discontinue the G600. Yeah. Lots of people feel the same way. Okay, wheel spin. What are you doing? Oh, star jumps. Okay. Give me a minute. I need to turn that back. Oh, and turn that on as well. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I'm done with my exercise for the day. Yay! Oh dear. Free fish. Yeah, no, that was expired. It was last hour. Silly how there is a Masters of Cybersecurity. They can't stop social media trolls. It's got nothing to do with that, fan. It's because, like, they don't care. They genuinely don't care. It means there are more users on the platform. And they have to pay people to actually look into every report and take action. So it's easier for them to just deny everything because that's cheaper. And it means that there are more people on the platform. They don't care that people are using their platform for evil, for scamming and for hacking and for all that kind of stuff. They don't care. Because it means that there's more activity on their platform and they can sell more space to advertisers. Because they've got these activity logs that show that there's more activity, you know? Like, they just don't care. The only, like, Meta verified, under the security heading of Meta verified, the first checkbox is impersonation protection. So I could pay for Meta verified, and that payment will allow me to have them taken down. But it's $22.99 Australian a month. A month. That is batshit. And I can't afford that. I don't know about you guys, but I can't fucking afford that. So, yeah. I've done everything that I can do. I just have to hope that people who are interacting with you know, streamers who want to collab on Facebook, a streamer that they've never fucking heard of before, and they instantly jump to, oh, you're lovely, I want to collaborate with you. If it's too good to be true, it is. Research the person, look him up. If you go to any of my social media pages and click the Zap bio link, it has a link to my Facebook profile there. And when you click that, you'll realize you are talking to a different profile, one that isn't me. You might also see that on Twitter, Threads, and Blue Sky, I have posted that I am being impersonated, and to be careful and to be warned about it. But this all requires people doing their due diligence. If someone, if anybody ever approaches you to collaborate, if I get an email from a company asking to work with them, the first thing I do is Google the company. I don't click the links in their email, I Google the company. And I look up, who is this company? What do they do? Are there any controversies that I should know about before I partner with them? Like, do I want to be associated with this brand? Why do they want to be associated with me? I look it up. And people just aren't doing that. And that's a problem. That's a really big problem. And then I get fucking panic attacks because someone's out there fucking trashing my name by being a shithead. I bought a replacement last year for the G600. You can still find it in places. You can, yeah. There is still stock out there. You just gotta find it. With you doing the star jump, so have I. Yay, Mike. Such a cute dress. Thank you. That's robbery. Which one? The meta verified. Yeah, it's bullshit. Even if you could, you shouldn't have to. Correct. Basic security features should not be behind a paywall, but, you know, it's the way of the world these days. Don't let yourself get fished, people. That's it. That's it. Hello, Stealthy. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Do you normally have a Facebook page? I didn't think you did. Yeah, absolutely. I've had a Facebook page for years because in my head it was best to have a presence on every platform. Because, like, you know, you never know where you're going to find your next viewer. Maybe they don't check Twitter. Maybe they don't check Instagram. But maybe they have a Facebook page. And make like a Facebook profile, and maybe they'll find you there. Yeah, so I do have one. It's teeny tiny. It's got like 164 followers or something like that. Because I'm not actively using it because Facebook is trash for growing a Twitch channel. But yeah, it's just a totally different demographic. The people who use Facebook are not the same people who use Twitch. It's wildly different. But yeah, I do have one. So I've put that in my Zap bio link thing now so that people can do the checking themselves and realize this isn't you. I'm going to stop interacting with this impersonator, but they're not going to. People don't do it. People don't do their due diligence. Before you start following fucking random links from strangers, it's like internet security 101. Protect your identity 101. Don't click random links from strangers, for fuck's sake. Like, Jesus. But people get all excited and go, oh my goodness, a collaboration. They don't think, you know, oh yeah, we're gonna play Fortnite together. Hang on, maybe I should check if this partnered streamer has ever actually played fucking Fortnite ever in her life. These resources are available on the internet. You can go to twitchtracker.com/Fiamma, I'm pretty sure, and it's got my entire page with every game that I have ever streamed, how many hours I have put into every category of streaming, my growth from day dot to now, like, legit. Everything is there. But people don't look. Either because they don't know that these tools exist, valid, because especially if you're a streamer who's just starting out, you wouldn't know this kind of stuff. But also maybe, like, look the person up on Twitch. Like, verify, like, there are ways to verify that you're talking to who you think you're talking to. Even if I'm offline. You know, there are ways. There's a whole link to all my socials there. You can check and see if, like, and if somebody else, you know, if Crystal approaches you to do a collab, you can go to Crystal's page and you can see, like, she's got socials listed there. Follow the social link and see if it's the same as the one that's been DMing you. It's not too hard. It just takes a bit of time, but it can save you a hell of a lot of pain. A hell of a lot of pain. Imagine losing your Twitch account because you've clicked this collab link and it's like, sign in with your Twitch account to start sharing information with Fiamma, to collab with her. And then you put in your Twitch details and yoink, you no longer have a Twitch account. They can, you know, change your payment details so any future subs and shit you get will all go straight to their account. All those followers, all that growth, gone. Think before you click, folks. I'm so sorry I didn't see that. Thank you for the info. Huh? Ah, gotcha. I meant I've done enough exercise. Ah, not that I didn't. Got you. Understood. Nice! Rainbow fishy. Okay, I never came across you there. Oh, but it's sad to hear you've been hit, yeah. And there's, like, I haven't been hacked or anything. It's just, it's a fake profile. They've Googled me and they've pulled the low-res images from Google and use them as their profile picture and shit. Like, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. But I might get cookies. People are gullible, side. They are, yeah. It's less like, you can get people who usually think things through really, really well, but then if they're presented with an opportunity and they're really excited, like maybe this is their first collab. Maybe they look me up and see that I'm a Twitch partner and go, oh my God, a partner wants to collab with me? Holy shit, that's incredible. And it all kind of, they don't stop to think, hang on a second. This doesn't seem, because they're like blown away by the, and this sounds like I got my head up my ass, but like stars in their eyes kind of thing, you know, like it's, yeah. And there's like, nobody should feel that way about me or like we're all just humans on here. Some of us have just been doing it a bit longer or a bit more efficiently or whatever it happens to be, right? There's none of that shit. It's just like, please, for the love of fuck, think things through. If I got an email from Ninja wanting to collab with me, do you really think I'm gonna believe that? No. I'm not gonna like it. Yeah, just take a second to stop and really think about it critically. I click random links a lot, but that's sometimes my job and I know how to protect my system. Exactly. I don't do it even if it's someone you know, unless you're expecting it. Yes, firmly believe that many are too lax with their internet security and safety. Yup. Yep. You know, that gave me an idea. Uh-oh. Afternoon. Dragon, welcome back. About the 6... Yeah, I feel... It took me a second, but I got there, Hammer. Thank you for clarifying. PSA websites do not use cookies. K, we use rich tea biscuits. Oh no. UK websites. Right, UK websites do not use cookies. Understood. That's funny. I just have this sinking feeling that I'm going to have to go on a rant about internet security literally every stream for the rest of my life. And that's heartbreaking. Absolutely heartbreaking. Someone supposed to show about internet safety and security so we can VOD and link it. What, people won't watch it though, Diablo. It's too long. Just like they won't take the time to look me up, they won't take the time to watch or something like that. 71. I'm getting a lot of dings today. That's nice. A streamer I follow has a real life job of IT security. The poor girl is screaming at people on a daily basis. She is so frustrated at people. I know. Eventually you've got to get to the point where it's like, you know what? I can't help you. I've told you the information. It's your call. It's up to you to engage with that and do what you need to do. Don't click shit. Think before you download. If it's too good to be true, it probably is. There you go. I stopped 99.5% of hacking worldwide if everyone follows that. But they don't. And that's the problem. I think what I need to do, like, is just, like, give a very quick direct to camera, this is not happening. Like, I'm not DMing you on Facebook. They are a scammer. Please report, block, and reset any of your passwords. Reset all of your passwords. And then just clip that and have it set as a featured clip so that when they search me up and I'm offline, it's like the very first one there. And the title of it is just, I didn't message you on Facebook. Or like, Facebook fear is fake or something. I don't know. It just like... But then I don't know that that'd even do anything. I just... I'll also add check the file extension. But most people who are the target of scams, Diablo, don't know what a file extension is. So that's not going to help very many people. The people who know what a file extension is are already checking it. Like, yeah. Dear Gandalf, please give Fear her manuscript and Mads her mount. Amen. Yes, thank you. Agreed. My child the other day came up to me and asked if they could start playing WoW. I told them that what we would do is let them try the trial, and if they like it, then I'll get them a sub, and if they like that, then they'll get the expansion. Yay! Oh, that's so exciting. That's okay advice, but risky as people don't know that shit. Exactly. That's it. I'm so happy. This will be kiddo number 2 playing WoW. Oh, that's exciting! I know, I love pickles. Why? There's so many in a pond. I don't know if I like pond pickles. Yeah, no, I agree. Probably not pond pickles. Not the vibe. Not the vibe. Well, help yourself, people. Yeah, literally. And Windows, of course, hides file extensions by default. Yeah. Because it's unnecessary information for most computer users. This is the thing. Weirdfile.gif.exe will show up as weirdfile.gif if the system doesn't have extensions enabled, and most don't. And there are a lot of file types that can have runtime execution exploits. Yep, that's it. That's it. Notice phishing scams are getting a lot more convincing and intricate. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because they're learning. They're learning what gives them away and they're fixing that. Just like all of us strive to get better at our jobs, they are getting better at their job. This is why we don't click links. I don't know why that is off by default, because it's extra information that is unnecessary for most computer users. For most computer users, instead of just kind of going about their day and using their PC, they'll go, what's that? And they'll get really confused and like they'll end up with a sky-high number of support tickets asking what an EXE means and why they've got so many on their computer. And so to cut down on that shit, they make it easier to read, simpler to interpret, for the average computer user, which is not us. Not us. Got to remember that we are all above average. The fact that we play video games and use Twitch makes us above average computer users by quite a bit. As an IT person, it's so amazing how many files can have executable extensions, but it's also scary from a layman's side because people being people. Yep, my husband's job sends out scams via email to teach their workers what to look for, and they have to do a little course if they click too many. Good. Interesting, because most people don't need it for basic usage, and if you need the added complexity, it's probably trivial to do it. Or to make a custom image like I do, so I don't have to bother. Yep. Cool. I'm actually meeting the timer. Although I don't really use Windows now except for work where I need specific software. That's fair. So I have 8 more tunes to get through, and then we're doing group finder collecting. So keep that in mind. Bring your low-level tunes. Help us get some collector bubbles. Did you get the broom? Nope.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, talking about Windows, did you see that Valve is actually working on releasing Steam OS on other hardware other than the Steam Deck? Interesting. My gosh, unlucky, sorry. Yeah, that's alright. It is very unlucky. Hello, Shadows, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. General PSA, Facebook fear is fake and a scam. Reset your passwords. Are you experiencing any internet issues? Every now and again the feed has stopped on my side. Nope. Nothing here. Unfortunately, it looks like it's an issue on your end. Everything's fine here. All right. No issues for me either, so it's probably not a Twitch issue. Perfect. That's nice, but until Linux becomes idiot-proof, it probably won't be mainstream. Fair. It's got to a point where someone who knows what they're doing, but is lazy like me, can daily drive it and not have to put too much effort into it, but it's not as plug-and-play as Windows or Mac yet. They probably won't really aim it towards mainstream, but it might become a niche gamer OS. It already is. I play on Linux. Hey! There you go. Oh god, I've hit that 3 PM slump. I have an hour to go and can't be fucked. Red Bull it is! What flavour you got? What is you keep going to at the moment? These are Lovers in the Air dungeon runs, fan. I'm trying to get a collectible. Same thing I've been doing since, oh gosh, before the subathon started. Gosh, let me check my little fridge in the office. Sounds good. I have a watermelon one. Oh, yum. Watermelon ones are delicious. About my English? No, you're good. All good. As long as we can understand each other, that's all that matters. Sometimes I just have to kind of read things out verbatim to get my brain to sort of put it together. Yeah, that's not on you, that's on me. Loving watermelon and coconut. The blueberry one has disappeared. I was enjoying that. I've got a summer in the fridge. I've got a blueberry one in the fridge. 7-Eleven had it, but I reckon that they're probably going through the last of their stock, which is sad. I missed the winter one. The pear and cinnamon was fucking fire. Seeing you in your garrison reminded me I need to do my garrison stable dailies with the mounts. Yes, definitely. Do that. Do that. I'm dyslexic. Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is me reading out things verbatim. It's not me, like, poking fun or anything like that. It's literally just me making sure that my brain can put things in the right order. That's all. Is blueberry not a permanent flavor? It's a summer edition. And the winter edition disappeared when we moved into summer, so I'm assuming that the summer edition will be fading soon too. But also, because there are so many flavors, not all places will stock all flavors either. It kind of depends on where you go. Even 7-Elevens don't usually have the full range. You just, like, some of them will have a few flavors, some of them will have more. But yeah, you just gotta kind of find what you can. I thought coconut would be limited, but that hung around for a good while, yeah. Yeah, well, like, the 7-Eleven I went to didn't have coconut, but I know it's still around. So it's, yeah. It's just such a wide range that you've got to sort of hunt sometimes. Oh, that's all right. Been hooked on the pineapple rock stars myself. Fantastic. I don't think I've had a pineapple one. Almost there. Interesting, in America it doesn't say summer edition, it just says blue edition. Yeah, well, they released it as the summer in Australia. The limited edition flavors cycle through different countries differently. And sometimes, like, your summer edition won't be the same as our summer edition and stuff like that. I know they had blue, like, years and years and years ago. We had one that was just called blue. But at the moment it's there as summer. Speaking of pineapple, was it you guys talking about mango solo? Yes. Just discovered a pineapple solo. I haven't seen that before. That sounds delightful. Do you normally need help finding pineapples? I like going to Spud Shed to find all different weird drinks. Fantastic. Hi.
Hello. Would you like a drink?
Sorry?
Would you like a drink?
I've got one, but thank you.
Okay.
How you doing?
Pretty good. It was really hot. I had the aircon on full blast in the car.
Yeah.
And it started bucketing down. And the car was freezing.
That's funny.
Yes. But on the positive note, it's cold outside now.
Yay. Cool change has hit.
Yes.
Wonderful news.
How are you going?
Yeah, I'm alright. If I have to explain that Facebook Fear is fake one more time, I think my heart's gonna explode, but that's fine.
Do we need to make a thingy in the chat?
I've done so many different things to try to communicate it, but it's not... If people aren't gonna... Like, the only reason I'm managing to catch them is because they're managing to be here when I'm live, so it's... Yeah. People aren't gonna look up my, Oh, I'm the tank. They're not gonna look up my Twitter or threads or... You know what I mean? Like, it's just... Yeah. Pain in the ass. Sick of people being shitheads. But apart from that, mostly fine. Would like a love armor as payment from the universe, but looks like that's not going to happen either. Oh well. You got any lobies that I can leech off for party sync?
No, not really. Fine.
Well, because that's what we're doing today, is group finder loot.
Group finder?
Yeah, so party sync comes in under group finder as well. Yeah, so I sync down to you, and then I get bags of loot every time we complete a quest. And they can have transmog in them.
I see.
Yeah. So I'm hoping that we can find a couple lobbies that I can go and help level and get transmog in return, but we'll see. Have fun.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
What would you like for dinner?
I don't know. What are the options?
Mince, some variety.
Well, mince of some variety sounds good.
Okay. Thank you for your input.
You're welcome. Only drinks I drink now are urn brew, diluting juice, squash, cordial, whatever else it's called in England. That's weird, and water. Nice. I do really, really, really like getting juice and diluting it with bubble water from the soda stream. I really like that. That's nice. That's fun. Found it at Woolies when I jumped online looking for mango, so I'm going hunting after work to find both. Sounds good. I'll have a drink, please. Just Earl Grey black, no sugar. You should put head in and say hi. He did, Fant. You just can't see it on the camera. I've been on the zero sugar monster kick. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it. Do you actually drink Monster for the taste and not the energy? We call juice in fizzy water in my house woos. Watered down juice. That's cute. That's cute. Current soft drink of choice is hydrolyte powder from Chemist Warehouse. See, soft drink means like fizzy drink here. Didn't think that'd be fizzy, but there you go. No, I've got a few cans of Red Bull left in the fridge, but we've also got SodaStream, so we've got a few zero sugar syrups. So we just kind of make up whatever we're in the mood for. Hate the original flavour, the white one's my favourite. Interesting, there you go. Hey Vibes, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. It's WoW time. It is. It has been WoW time for 4.5 hours now. Monster Zero Ultra for the win. White can. There you go. It will be WoW time for more than 41 more hours. Well, I mean, there'll be pauses to the WoW time I'm on there. And I saw that we were going to get a heat wave. I brought an extra large tub of it since I knew I'd be losing a lot of fluids. Fair enough. I'll act up for a white monster. Oh my god, everything is juicier. No, there's only an hour left and the time will be below 40. I know, the timer is actually counting down. Finally doing its job. Coca-Cola, juice. Monster, juice. That's wild. Regional differences are fucking hilarious, aren't they? Really? Well, now we know it's broken? No. We've made it through a bunch of stretch goals on the throne funding. I think we're good. I think we're good. This is a non-Euclidean timer. What if timer goes for the rest of the year? I don't think it will. I don't think it will. I mean, if the timer keeps going, then the timer keeps going, and we keep the party going. I think we're good. It'll be a very short year, it will be. It will be. Don't worry, guys. We are going to do more of these. So if the timer runs out, it's fine, because the timer will start again at a later date. You'll have another opportunity. But for now... Ugh, gross. DPS queues are nasty. Weekly paid, may add tomorrow, then in 2 weeks monthly. And we end up streaming into March. Yeah, like that's the thing. If we end up getting that kind of reset where folks get paid again and they chip in more, then that's lovely. But I don't know. I think we'll be good. At the moment we're going until the end of day 9. So we'll see how that goes. You do a few subathon. Yeah. I've done subathons before. This is our second ever uncapped one. Yeah, I've done subathons before. Do you have the rocket? I do have the Heartbreaker. I got it 2 years ago. I don't have the Love Armor, unfortunately. RNGesus is being a butthead. How about you, Q? That's right, it's payday. No, it's not. Shh. It's fine.
By the Sunwell.
Mads! Thank you for the gifted subs. Why did that start a hype train?
Chugga 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 choo choo!
Twitch, your hype trains are drunk. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Don't play IML? Fair enough, Kier. Not a worry. So welcome. Choo choo! Yeah, that's it. 50% of level 2. Oh my goodness. I might have to lift the board soon. Because I'm having to start to bend over quite low to get to the section I'm writing on. Hey Curve, welcome back. Your timer might actually be broken because those didn't add the timer, didn't they? I thought we would get... okay. Weird. Was it 5? So that would have been 25 minutes, so 10, 25. That's not good. Yeah, that started again from the start of the day. All right, good. That's not right. So it was down 4 hours, 7 minutes. There we go. It's the first time it's happened. Yeah, I've just refreshed the cache of the page, so that looks like it might have unstuck it. Obviously, it sent it back to the start of stream, but it was me. No, it wasn't you, Mads. 100% wasn't you. You're all good. That didn't do anything either, did it? Thank you very much for the biddies, Polly. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I don't know how to... I don't know what to do. I don't know. There's probably... There's only a couple of them that are, like, publicly available. Every time I've ever asked a creator, which timer do you use? Their answer is always, I got a custom one made. Every time. And this is probably why. I just don't have the cash to commission something like that. 56% at level 2. Absolutely amazing. Congrats on unlocking your emotes, folks. Aw, cute, Mads. I like that. That's nice. You have some subathon timer. Oh my god. There you go. There's another row. It's like 2 full rows I've done today. What do you need programmed? A subathon timer. Potentially. But I don't have the money to commission it, so that's all right. Maybe one day, eventually. Right, so Polygene goes on the board as well. Is Fair broke? Ease. I've never tried to make anything for Twitch before to look into it. No promises. No, I wouldn't expect any promises. No money. Like, you know, but it's like, it's definitely something, because there's only a couple of subathon timers that are available online, and a lot of them just aren't particularly well customizable either. So it's, especially now that we have so many things that we can track through the Twitch alerts, clearly there's a lot of extra API pools and stuff that have been added recently, and none of the subathon timers mess with many of them. Like they can tell if you have a cheer, but they can't tell if the bits are used to gigantify an emote, kind of thing. Like they're old, basically. So it's, yeah. Okay, cybersecurity, a program rather often for context. Interesting. Well, look, if you're looking for a little fun project on the side, I'm sure there'd be a lot of people out there who'd be quite thankful for another option. Yeah. User time of working, it's going up. It's actually not, it's gone down by like 4 hours today. So that's good. Welcome back, Dib. I hope you're doing well. Some stuff is just has to wait for tomorrow. Yep, absolutely. I do know. One of those days. I feel ya. Oops, wrong button. Just finished, I'll be back after I said hi to my family, of course. Oh gosh, dude, get some priorities. What kind of shenanigans we will have for tomorrow? What do you mean? Valentine's Day? Ah, right. Hey Leah, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. We've got 2 more LIITA dungeons to run, folks. Get your lobies ready. Get your lobies ready. Where should we start? So the options we have, we've got going and doing Chromie time dungeons, or we have party sync. Which do you guys think we should start with? Party sync has a lot more things to collect, and I think it might be faster because there's an opportunity for a new thing every single time a quest is finished, which is pretty frequently, especially at low levels. But then dungeons could be really interesting as well. So like... And dungeons I can actually solo queue for if I have to. Although it'll take fucking forever, but still. You know how it is. Spin a wheel. I'd have to reset up the spin wheel. It doesn't let you save profiles for the spin wheel. It's really upsetting. We could do a poll though. It'll still require your lobies. It just depends on what tune I'll log into. I know, I wish. I really truly wish that I could set that up and have like, and just switch quickly to others. I've suggested it to them a few times, but I don't know. Doing well, went into health. I started off with the skip quest. Again, I guess I do not need the skips anymore. Ah, the mount drop! Congratulations! So the quest for DFA. Exactly, I was gonna say, like, you'll still get the points for the quest. Plus, I imagine there's probably a ton of transmog in that you still need too. So that's okay. Still, like, mount get, fantastic. There's nothing worse than having the mount be the absolute last thing you need. Because you're running all this shit and there's nothing else dropping and all you need is the mount. It's good to have the mount drop before you finish everything else. I wonder what protocols OBS browser source can use. Is there a way for me to check that, or is that something that'll be documented on the website or something? Oh yeah, I just got the Phil Steel Annihilator yesterday as well. Congrats, Curve. Oh my god. Everyone getting so lucky. I love this for you guys. That's so exciting. Jack, I don't see why it wouldn't be able to use any single protocol. I imagine it's more a language-based restriction. HFC is about 80% complete, and so still some things to get. Yeah, I get you. I've been running Tempest for Ashes weeks now on 30 plus tunes. No luck. Absolutely nothing to get there, and then HFC drops on like the third kill. You win some, you lose some. That's it. 100%. Absolutely. Yeah, no, my HFC is far lower than that, I'm pretty sure. I've got the mount though because I got it when it was current, so it's... Fuck, which one is it? WOD. Yeah, 57. There you go. But I got that when it was current. Mm, 4 inches of snow. That sounds beautiful. Maybe not so great to be out in, but it sounds like good to look at. Nice to look at. I knew that was gonna happen. There's a lot of class-specific gear in there which could not have been learned before. Yeah, I guess that's why mine's so high now. Yep, absolutely. You are correct. Mm-hmm. This is such a smooth last group, oh my god. $1,485 attempts. Goodie. All right, we're gonna do a Twitch poll. New poll. What now? Chromie Dungeons Party Sync. Alrighty, we're gonna make that a 3-minute poll. And I'm gonna take a quick bio break, stretch my legs and all that shit. There you go. BRB.
is money, friend.
Alrighty, what are we doing? We're doing Chromie dungeons first. Okay. And we're also popping this baby up. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. Right, Chromie dungeons means starter account. So not only am I logging out, I'm actually exiting. Exito game. Okay, where's this bit? This one. Play. And I know I need clothies. So we'll start with there. Just woke up to a snowy landscape as well. Here, the pups are going to be so happy when we go in the garden. I'm thinking more like, will it support embedded Unity or WebGL? In 2 minutes. Frames up here. I also need coffee. Enjoy. Good luck. Have fun. Okay, we can tick off these fishing requests. What else do I have? A hydrate. Right, clothy. That's a clothy. Let's play this one. That'll do. Let's do it. And she's also parked right at Chromie as well, so that'll be helpful. So if anybody else would like to come along and do... I hear errors. If anyone else would like to come along and do some Chromie dungeons for some group finder gear, Transmog, you're very welcome to do so. I don't know if Quick Join will work on this toon because it's a starter account. So we'll have to find out. Ad starting soon. Okay, brilliant. Let's spin the wheel.
Fatality.
Why? Okay, fine. Fine. Oh, leveling. Profile. Okay. Huh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Brilliant. I've done twice as much exercise as I needed to today. Wonderful. Y'all should do star jumps too. They're fun. Okay. Exercise overload. I know. Jump, 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 jump. One Gondria tamed, one more to go. Have a pair of them. Unfortunately, she has a 6 to 12 spawn timer. Oh no, Lilia, that's all right. You'll get there, hey. You'll get there. Right, so this is a clothy. What does the clothy need to queue for? Group finder. Classic. Okay. Dragonflight, right. So I'm in the wrong... Select a timeline. So I need to do kata, don't I, for classic dungeons?
Who would have thought someone named Deathwing would bring about so much destruction?
And then I can do classic dungeon. Okay, cool. Wonderful. Good. Find group. Roll unavailable. Oh! There we go. Before I do that... I don't know which one is actually... Oh, I don't have a spec yet, do I? Oops. Northern Spirit Beasts are a lot better nowadays. I remember going for weeks between being able to find them since other hunters wanted them. They were a part of the world achieved for Northern Rares, yeah. Yup. I don't know which one is meant to be the right one. So let's give this a go and hope for the best. And then we'll go start a build. And that should tell me where to go. Good. Okay. Oh, it doesn't even have a time. Oh no. But why is the spinning so... Why do I spin so slowly? Or is that actually normal speed and I'm just not realizing? Silly question, how to find a guild? Someone invited me to one, but they like don't talk to each other or play together, they just exist. Yeah, most guilds do that. Depending on what you're looking for a guild for, like what activities you're actually looking for, there are different ways to find them. So what kind of guild, what do you want to do with your guild? So let's see about, is it the... There was something to do with the, slash help for a listing of a few commands. So spinning is a bug, yeah. It's from the, mechs in Thingamajig, right? Still help. Yeah, it's telling me it's not a type slash help for a listing of a few commands. Just want a group of friends to play with. The activity is less important than the community to me. Right, so unfortunately that's not helpful because guilds have specific objectives. There aren't really any super active social guilds. Like it's not a thing. Guilds are groups of people who have formed together to accomplish a common goal. So you need to decide what kind of common goal you'd like to accomplish with your guild, and that will help you find one. There are no real catch-all guilds. That might be an add-on that gives me that command. Maybe. It does get fixed on reload. All right, let me try reloading. Because I just logged into this tune. Yeah, it's like any group of people vibes. Like, it's not just like, hey, we're a group of humans. Like, it's yeah, groups of humans who do specific things together. Nah, the reload didn't help, unfortunately. Run, okay. Thank you, Jack. Hey! Brilliant, thank you. I would also add most guilds are social on things like Discord more than in-game. Correct, yes, absolutely. Like, in-game doesn't provide much in the way of, like... It's one communication channel for every conversation that might be happening. It's a bit unwieldy to manage, so people often have a Discord server where they communicate with the people in their guild, like Ali said, 100%. Console turn speed 200. 180 is more than fast enough for me, so I'm happy with that. But yes, thank you. A lot of the auto-invite guilds tend to just be there to provide guild buffs and pretty much dead otherwise. Not even, Lilia, not even. What those auto-invite, like those massive guilds that just don't talk to each other, what they're actually accomplishing there, as you do stuff, it earns the guild potentially gold that deposits automatically into the guild bank that the leaders can then withdraw for themselves. it also accomplishes things like ticking off achievements and stuff like that so that they can go and get stuff and build up their own personal bank storage and stuff like that. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. No problem. I have the same problem with a lot of my tunes. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, isn't it, Cam? Pain in the ass. Right, so there's not even an estimated time for classic things, so I'm gonna guess that we're gonna need to put together a whole ass group if I'm gonna do this properly. But that also means that it doesn't have to be all the one faction. What we do need, though, is a tank, a healer, and 2 DPS. And you need to be, like, in Cataclysm Chromie time. Is anyone willing to join me on that? Get some collectibles going. Create new tune, get spammed with guild invites before I even level. Oh, 100%. They just /who and then invite. It's like, yeah, that's it. There are add-ons that will actually do that. Happened once to me, I added the command to my initializer add-on. Nice, Jack. Hey, Kim, no worries. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you're feeling all right. Also, based on where you are, there are some Facebook communities that help you find guilds. Thinking of WoW OCE, yeah. Yeah, willing, but wrong region, yeah. Level 54 mage. Hell yeah, Ali, absolutely. Absolutely. So I'd be looking for a tank, a healer, and a DPS, because I'm on a clothy at the moment, because that's the transmog that I need. I'm about to sign off work for the day. Might be able to jump on in an hour. Fantastic. I feel like I should... Ah, so at the 5-minute mark it does that. It should still get... Go away. Why are you popping up? It should still give me the right, Wait, what? It should still give me the right bag. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Free trial accounts cannot invite characters into groups. No, they can't. But they can be invited. I feel like I should clean up that add-on and release it. It forces account-wide settings. Oh, interesting. You are in a group. No, I'm not. Huh? I am in a queue, yeah. For request to join group. In a dungeon queue, so it assumes group, I think. That's a bit BS. Are they 10 to 70 tunes or lower? 10 to 70. I don't think I'll be able to invite you. Yeah, free trial accounts cannot invite characters into groups. Hang on. Wait, why is it paused? Can you invite me now? Sorry, someone was whispering me very, very confused and upset, and so I was helping them out. Leavers, you need a paid sub to do a group? No, you don't. But you do to be able to start a group. But Ali's just invited me, so I'm good. You'll need to do Kata time walking. And then queue for classic dungeons. But We also still need a tanky healer and a DPS. Is there anyone out there sub 70 who'd be willing to come along and tank healer deeps? Have random classic dungeons option. Perfect. That is what you need. Beautiful. Because that is what I need. I'll go Horde Alliance. If we get a full group, it doesn't matter, but we are currently Horde. Because if we can get a full group, then we should just be able to queue regardless. And do cross-faction. Does it have to be below 70 or can the tune be exactly 70? I do have Evoker. It says 71 in this, so you might be okay at level 70. Or we can try. Because it does say like 7 and then 10 to 71, so 70 might be okay. It's just that the second you level, it's going to kick you out of Chromie time. That's the only issue. I'm packing up and heading home. No worries, Shale. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. LIITA can lock XP gains, yes. So that is an option, but I don't want to like force that onto people, especially if they actually want to level. Like if you've got a bunch of 70s, you can bring them along one by one, you know, like, but yeah. I can swap to a different tune to heal only. Let's see what else we can find before. Let's see what else we can find. See if we can put a group together, and then, but knowing we have the flexibility is good. I could probably switch to a healer as well. Because all I need is to be a clothy. I don't know if I'll be good. Although I don't know I'll be good as DPS either. And because I know you want to level that tune, so I'm happy to switch to a healer if that means that you get to level your tune. From 61 Boomkin, perfect. Do you mind inviting Ali? That does put us as 3 DPS though, which means we need a tank and a healer. Hey Fee, welcome back. I'm trying to catch up on my leveling. True. So if it's a healer that you're leveling, I guess, yeah, it works. Yeah, so if it's a boomkin, that means we need a tank and a healer, which of course are the hardest ones to get. You can run a healer if you want. It is Chromie time dungeons, so like sub 70. Do you have a tune that you could run, Faye? Someone else wants to go. I'm cool, she's still again. All good. Yeah, amazing. That would be fantastic for you. Means we're looking for a tank, which Lily is not able to do on an evoker, unfortunately. Is anything sub 70 that can tank? Spectre's a tank right now. Are you comfortable tanking? Like, are you okay doing lower level tanking stuff? Definitely? Alright, brilliant. In that case, we have a DPS slot, which is much easier to fill. Lilia, did you want to bring your evoker? Have a Shadow Priest Horde. Fantastic. Happy to bring you. Brilliant. So we'd have Lilia and Fernie and we're done. Oh my fucking god. Thank you guys. This is bananas. I can't wait to smash through this shit and get some... Oh wait, hang on. You may receive this reward one more time today. Am I only going to get one satchel? Is that going to be... We'll find out. Take a deep breath, Fear. We'll find out. Happy to drop out on it if you want. Yes, but. What's the but? Sometimes butts are good, sometimes butts are not good. We can change the different crewing times. We can, true. True that. Oh god, one bag a day is gonna fucking suck. At least I have a bunch of, this is my starter account, so I can just keep creating tunes. It'll be fine. Get one satchel from each. I don't think I need satchels from everything on the clothy, but I definitely need some. So I need classic, I need BC, I need Wrath, and I need Kata. There you go, I need all of these. So we'll work our way through and then I can switch tunes. Again, I've got plenty of other tunes I can run. In a bit, if someone needs to drop, I can make a level 10 quick. That'll work, right? Yeah, absolutely it will. I'm a level 10 that I was, this tune has just gone through the Earthen Starter thing. Trying to unlock that transmog. So yeah, we're good. We're good. Sent a request through Battle.net friends. Awesome. That's not you. To me or to maybe Ali? We're doing H or A. Doesn't matter if we've got a full group because you can queue cross faction. You got it? Awesome. I believe we're currently all Horde, but it shouldn't matter if we get the full group. Is that your tune for doing Herald of the Titans? Yeah, they changed gear. Yeah. No, I know. I'm like, I know that naming structure. That's funny. I love it. So good. This is exciting. I'm keen to run dungeons. Where's Fair Herald? Her name was Michaela. No, Michaela. Michaela. I do the naming thing. I also don't have like Fee Druid, Fee Rogue, Fee DK kinda, yeah. Super geared at 30, amazing. Wouldn't let me invite. Do I need to convert to raid? You shouldn't, because we're only 4 people. If the invite's cross-faction, it has to be done via Battle.net. Yeah, Battle.net, yep. If so, need to list and find, or Battle.net, yeah. Dun-dun-dun. Sorry for foisting all of this off on you, Ali. Normally I'm good, like I'm the one like building the group and everything, but I can't on a starter account. I'm so sorry. You don't need to apologize at all. Send you Battle.net, Ali, fantastic. Look at all of us making friends and shit. So it's cloth, mail, leather. That's literally all I need, cloth, mail, and leather. Oh no, there's one plate piece. So basically I can just kind of go through all my starter tunes. And this is fine because anything extra I make today can just be deleted once I've done the runs. Apologize now if I do something wrong. No, don't be silly. We're all gonna fuck this up. It'll be great. Mandatory friendship. Thou shalt be friends. Literally. So funny. Ooh, you know what I can do? I can do. No, wait, that's not it. That makes me a healthstone. Can I make you guys a healthstone? Or not yet? I don't think I can yet. I'm so sorry. Never mind. All right. Need stem and mark. Gotta have soul well. No, not at level 10, I don't. Soul well's at 47. Fucking things up in a funny way was the fun part of vanilla dungeons. Exactly. Did it work? I don't see the group. Yeah, you're in here with us, yeah? Fear Herald. Oh, the canals. The healer's not in here. We don't have the healer with us. Do you need to click your dungeon finder? If you right click and go teleport to dungeon on the map. Oh, I don't have fucking auto lid on. Gross. Hey mate, doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Kicked offline. Oh, weird. Wonder what happened there. Back, and I see the group now. Okay, good. Zoning in. Yay! Timer is 10 hours too low. It's alright, we're actually making progress, Kenzie. That was so weird, Faye. I don't know what that was about. Glad it worked the second time, though. Don't forget, folks, to trade stuff around if you don't need it for transmog and stuff. Like if it's not a what's it over. If you can, trade it. Like, keep them potato gems, delicious. Dragon, enjoy. Apparently I dinged. Congrats on your ring. $300% upgrade. Jesus fuck. What were you wearing before? That's amazing. God, look at all these zone drops. Aren't they disgusting? Oh my god, mate! Oh, Jesus Christ. 50. Thank you! You get to sponsor a 2-hour segment of a future stream for your $50 contribution. And I most definitely need to raise the whiteboard. No pressure. You've got time to think about it. Like, have a think about what you might want to make us collect for a couple of hours in a future stream. And let me know when you've made a decision. Feel free to ask chat for input and all that kind of stuff as well. No doubt they've got plenty of terrible ideas. Thank you so much. Incredibly generous of you. Excuse me, Mesgarth. The hell do you think you're doing with that training dummy? Would you come over here? You stupid blueberry. Dragon Soul. I mean, I don't mind Dragon Soul. I've got all the mounts from Dragon Soul though. Well, welcome. Thank you, mate. Oh my goodness. 32%. That is ridiculous. Y'all are too dangerous. Too generous. Dangerously generous. Actually, didn't they make it easier recently? Did they? I don't know. I haven't done Dragon Soul in a while. And yes, chat, please help me think of what Fia should farm. Alright, so we have from prior, we've got glory runs, bank clean, keys, first person WoW, literally just two hours of playing with the camera zoomed all in, fishing, pets and toys, kata raids, PvP pet achievements, specifically the mechanical one, PvP, Mount Farm not Monday, so Mount Farming on not a Monday, Avowed farming, Avowed rep farming, Ivory Hawk Strider grind, yes, and then we've got a lot of blank spaces where people need to like come up with things.
Only to perish here.
Or something like that. They made Spine trivial. Ah, did they? Only need 1 stack on Spine now. Ah, right. So you don't have to keep... You do still have to keep doing the dance a little bit, but not, like, for ages. I think I remember seeing that. Two hours of Dragon Soul, so, like, 1 run. I don't know. I'm pretty good at Dragon Soul. I go through pretty swiftly. I got used to it when I was doing all the bloody runs. Exactly, Kim. Stupid blueberry. Anthropomorphic blueberry. It's my Voidwalker. He despawned because he was too far away because he was hitting a fucking training dummy in the background.
Legend begins now.
Just like punching things. I mean, fair. That still tracks.
Arise, my champion. Hi, the Sunwell.
Gry, thank you so much for the resub.
Mograine.
Very generous of you. Quack, quack. Ooh, that was a ding-a-ling, wasn't it? And I received a satchel of... Oh my god, my bags. The fuck is wrong with my bags? And I did not get something I needed. God damn it! I mean, I'll still equip it, but still... Ring, how rude! Oh my goodness. Ooh. Congrats on the great stuff. All y'all getting shit that I need. That's fine. Right. Oh no, we can! I can grind it! It must be the experience that drops, not the... Like, the experience lowers, but the satchel still happens. Good! I don't have to jump around tunes. That's fantastic news. I mean, obviously you guys are welcome to if you want to, but I'm happy to re-queue. Left the instance group. Okay, I'm gonna leave the instance group as well. Everyone dinged. Fucking hilarious. 1 stack of absorbed blood is enough to send a hideous amalgamation ad into Nuclear Blast. Yeah, they changed it. Nice. Hey, games. Welcome back. I don't know why you're sad. No worries. All good. Thank you very much for tanking that. Is there anyone around who would be able to tank us some classic thingamajigs? We're in catachrome time, doing classic dungeons for satchels for Transmog. Afternoon, Jazz. Welcome back. Because you didn't get something new. Item research. Oh, gotcha. All right. That's okay. Look, it happens. RNG's a bitch. Trust me. I know. 1,485 attempts for the renewed Proto Drake Love armor. It's fine. Good morning, Cookie. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Nice upgrade. Fantastic. Congrats on your upgrade. And thank you so much again for tanking. Time went up again. Little bit. Only a little bit. It's gone down since the start of stream. We started at 45.28. So it's gone down a chunk. It's gone down by 4 hours. Over the course of 5.5. So we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Right. Do we have anyone who's able to tank for us? Doesn't have to be any because we've got a full group. Any faction. You just have to be under like sub-level 70. And obviously capable of tanking. Is there anybody that's able to help us out? Don't have any tanks set up. Let me go look. Of course. Of course. Oh, hi. Good morning, Jaya. Welcome back. I mean, if it's going to be like that run, you could almost tank with a Void Walker. Oh, yeah, absolutely. But we still need somebody who's capable of queuing as a tank, at the very least. Because no one in this group can queue as a tank. Okay, let's revise. Does anybody have a character that is capable of queuing as a tank that is under level 70? Just to trick the group finder into giving us a dungeon. Technically, I might be able to log my second trial account in. Worst case. That also depends on time walking, scaling, playing nice, yeah. Well, that one there, I was almost one-shotting mobs personally, as the warlock. Can log in a Haughty DK. Okay. I wasn't getting a full cast off. Yeah, a lot of mine weren't either. All my tank capable characters are either sub 10 or above 70. Oof, yeah, no, I know that feeling. It will slow down as you level. I don't know if you want to lock XP for that. I'm on a starter account, so it'll cap me at 20 anyway. I just had a level 12 warlock doing like 12 million DPS per boss in my dungeon. Scaling is busted. Oh my god. The 35 blood ticket. Oh, Kenzie, would you like to join us? You can sit with us if you want to. Sorry, I saw an opportunity and I had to go for it. Sure, can try it out. All right, awesome. Look, even if you don't actually tank, we're gonna ruffle stomp it anyway. This priest could almost heal in Shadow Spec. Oh, fuck yeah. Absolutely. This is just to convince the group finder that we're an actual functional group, that's all. All we're trying to do. And they got damage since I have life drain. Mobs are dying faster than Mind Blast cast time. Yeah, they do that. I did something with my makeup today that I haven't actually done before, and I'm not sure you can see it. Little bit. Let me, hang on. Can you see? Yeah, you can see it better with the camera up. I've got glitter on my freckles. I need to put my lipstick on by the looks of it. This is a little glittery. Oh, okay. Because that glitter I was wearing on my eyes yesterday, I'm like, this, I don't know, it made me nervous. I'm like, I'm going to lose an eye. So I thought, what if I use it as freckles instead? Swimming SVP, wait. Sorry, the point was to go, yes, go. Shadow Word Pain. Oh, wait, what are we waiting for?
Hey man, help us! The Twilight Hammer fits them to sacrifice our green hides. Find them, you
Yeah, I can solo this.
will not be denied his sacrifices.
I reckon I could solo this if I needed to. I was confused by Life Drain. Oh, okay, what is Life Drain? Yeah, from 10 to 13, level 70, Havoc DK, Demon Hunters, scaling a broken lol, yeah. Oh, I remember this fucking place.
Intruders! Murder the prisoner!
Took me a second. God damn.
Belongs to Lord Bathael. Come along, heroes. Water is fine.
Fucking zone drops. At least the berry. Y'all remember running through here endlessly? Trying to get Transmog? There you go, in case anyone falls down, you can take the rope now. They do need to improve the scaling. Single level 12 can ruin time walking if the rest of the party's max level. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure that was intended. Hey. I think it's probably just one of those things where it's new tech, and so they're gonna have to tweak it as the time goes on. I've died because a level 11 Fury Warrior tank just speeds through, not caring about the rest of the group. Yeah. Well, they aim for bosses and the end of the dungeon.
Resisting my magic is useless, Gamora. Soon you will be under my power. Then I shall unleash your fury on these meddling heroes. Wait! Wait, it's too soon! No!
In that case, don't touch anything and just follow. Yeah. Yeah. You don't get loot from the bosses if you're not close enough to them. Yeah, don't just stop, just run. Just run. After they leave, you can always double back and go get the sparklers. Just run and follow them. Can we beeline for the end boss, or do we have to clear out the other bosses? I forget. I think they're optional. Isn't in there already halfway through dungeon? Yeah, that's a bit odd. That sounds like you're taking a real long time to zone in. Unfortunately, some of the mobs reset. Dungeon mobs shouldn't reset unless it's Diamol, yeah. I was just thinking, not many dungeon mobs reset. I guess some of the classic ones might, but more recent dungeons. I didn't think that they reset too often. They reset in Dead Mines? Yeah, classic dungeon. Yeah. Well, if they get too far ahead in Dead Mines, you can use the teleporter to catch up. If they leash back and you die. Hey Silver, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Isn't it hilarious? Flail.
What precious treasures my warlocks have lured to me. Arise, Akumai! Kill them all!
Okay.
The intruders are still alive? Stop them! The ritual must not be disturbed!
I'm kind of at the point now with these Yogg skips, I might just do all my tunes for the ATT noise and hero piece. Hell yeah. I mean, if you've got the time to do it, why the fuck not? Worst case, oh no, gear. Oh no, badges. I'm never gonna use those. Like, you know? Absolutely. I'm loving this group. Full cloth is in a plate wearer. Hilarious. I feel like there's a sitcom in there somewhere.
Fall back to the sanctum. Lord Fathael's doom. Red Rough Cat. From legendary Guardian Crab. One target.
It's like 450 minimum badges per skip. That really builds up with an army. Oh, fuck yeah. Absolutely.
Truck is hooked on you. Look what Guardian treasure!
778% upgrade. Fuck me. Is that Zygor? Oopsie. Is that Zygor calculating that?
Now I get the pleasure of removing your heads.
Yeah, thought so.
I delayed you long enough. Akamai will rise.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So 150 a level higher. Jesus. That's bananas. I have 56,000 badges. I'm about halfway through my tunes. I start about 43k. Holy shit, Mads. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Legit. How did I manage to hit that one? Alright, that's fine. That's fine.
Before I kill you, know this, heroes. Akamai will devour this world. You've won nothing, fools. Akamai. Our hero. Akamai arises from the depths. You have earned the honor of being the vast he devours.
What did I do? Oh, LOI. Yeah, okay. Itchy nose. Hey. Yay, new thing.
It is only
All right, another. Remember, you don't have to leave the dungeon. You can just queue straight up if you want to. Yes. Transmog, but another rude ring. Ah, no, Faye. So rude. What's this? Oh, fuck. Mara. Jesus. Okay. Didn't realize this was on the list. Oh, well, that was my exact reaction too. Yeah. That's alright. We'll just plow through it best we can. Is there a spot we can drop down? Or do we have to go all the way through all of this bullshit? I have to go all the way through. There are some shortcuts, but not many. From memory. This will be fine. I vaguely know where I'm going. It'll be fine. This way. Just run and kill at the boss. Yeah, we could probably do that actually. We can definitely give it a try. Worst case, we respawn and don't do it again. Yeah, all the way at the boss. We'll see how far we get. That slow is disgusting. I guess not. That's okay. Look, we are killing the groups fast enough that we can just kind of zoom through. I'm really glad we're finally working on this stuff. Like, it's been sitting there staring at me with such a low category count that I'm like, finally actually giving it a crack. Maybe some of these blank spaces for the sponsor stream should be party sync.
money, friend.
Ooh. Add wheel. So I don't need it. The ballast mall. I'm good with that. Thank you though. It's not remix. I don't get first dibs, but I'm happy to roll off with other folks if they need the transmog. Just to be very clear. You remember, like, you know, do you remember me grabbing that piece from Siege with a 100 roll? Oh, that was fucking wild. For those of you who weren't, like, tuned in during Remix, we were going through and there was a piece, a weapon drop that I needed, and a bunch of other people needed it too, and so we all did a roll off, and I think the highest roll was like a 96 or something, or a 98 or something really high, and I just said, watch me roll 100, type roll, bam, 100. And everyone went wild. I know that's like the internet thing, but like, yeah, legit. Hilarious. The crowd did indeed go wild, yeah. Everyone else in that group must have been so fucking confused. Oh, actually, that was a full family group, wasn't it? I don't think we had any pugs. It was just lots of what in the group. Yeah, it was great. Spectacular. I feel like it's kind of like saying, you know, and then everybody clapped. But like, it legit actually happened. Like, oh. This way. If I'm going too quickly, like, please let me know to slow the fuck down.
You are not prepared.
Welcome back, Fen. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. My name is Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. And I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector. Siren, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. I'm guessing the timer didn't go up there. Oh! I actually got a new thingamajig. And a new BOE drop. Holy shit. Oh, and that's the end of the dungeon. Fuck yes. Alright, good. I'm guessing the timer didn't go up there. Because it hasn't been lately. Where's the... It says there's a quest complete thing here, but I can't... Is it a thing in the log? No, I don't know, weird. Okay, bag. A neck, really? And then I have green that I do actually need the transmog for. Hey!
Fear has a shiny. Fear has a shiny. Fear got the shiny!
Very shiny. I'm gonna add the minutes for the Prime Gaming sub. And I'm gonna put you on the board. Siren _ B? It is. Beautiful. And then we're gonna spin the wheel. Feel free to re-queue. I'm good, thank you, Ali. Piss off! Why? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, 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 okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey! Alright. Is that Kenzie? How many others? That's the third one today. It's gravitating towards movement today, I think. That's fine. Is this stocks? It is stocks. Okay.
Behold the power of pure water.
That's empty.
Need help? For the Alliance.
Nice! These petty criminals are no match for you. Apparently your day hadn't been bad enough. Yeah, clearly. Look, I haven't been having a bad day. I've just not had a great day. That's all. But at least I get to spend it with you guys. Could be worse. I definitely didn't read Shitty Thief. Yeah, look.
The day is yours.
Why do they have Lovers in the Air garlands in the fucking prison? Ooh. Hi, Infinite. Is that a welcome back? It is a welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Which mod would you like to praise? Or all of them? Lions do weird things, they do. Prisoners need love too. Concerns me. We will have to head out in the next few minutes to get ready. Of course, Jack, thank you very much for the well wishes. I appreciate it. Wildly stabbing. Lovely. Box shield, anyone? I'm good, thank you. Which way are we supposed to go first? Do you have like a mark of request or? Doesn't really matter. Let's go this way. Too much rush in my eyes. No worries at all, Infinite. Understood. Have a wonderful rest of your day. We'll see you next time. Why are you no target? There we go. More room inside the room. Yeah, but I can reach from here. It seems to be fine, I guess, I think. And back in the other direction. Okay, that run of Mara was not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. The fact that there's only like 3 bosses is nice. Very nice. Oh shit. There we go. Close. Nearly screwed us over. Party dang. Hand wraps. Woo! 3 pieces to go. Let's pause here for a second because I need to do a giveaway, which I'm sure everyone is very, very, very disappointed about. All right. I can't believe it's day 5. How dare, I know, how unbelievably rude. All right, guys, thanks to Blizzard for supporting our uncapped subathon. Today is day 5 and my first giveaway for the day, we have multiple, but the first giveaway for today is not a mount this time. It is still a code, but it's not a mount. Instead, we are giving away 60 days of game time. I know. How awesome is that? 60-day subcode. This is, as far as I'm aware, this is also region unlocked. So you just need to be very, very, very careful that you select the correct region and the correct account when you're redeeming the code. 6 years, no, 60-day subcode. How did you hear 6 years out of that? You can't get a 6-year subcode. That's not a thing that exists. Oh my goodness, folks, careful. Careful. No, it's a 60-day subcode. I can join. Exactly. So, 60-day subcode. You must be following to win. So if you are not already following the stream, hit that follow button. If we draw your name and it says not following, then we have to redraw. That's the rule. Don't have to be subbed or anything like that. Just have to be following. And be very, very careful which region you redeem it for. If you redeem it for the wrong account or the wrong region or anything, Blizzard cannot help you. I cannot help you. There's no refunds. There's no transferring, nothing like that. So be real careful Was wishful thinking a little bit. Hey, just a touch. All the mounts you've given have epic and out of ANZ. There you go. There you go. Look, yeah, look, it can be a bit tricky with this kind of stuff sometimes. We kind of get what we get, and that's, yep. So, but I'm very glad that we have some game time to give away because I feel like everyone can use game time. So, prepare your butts. The giveaway is open, exclamation day 5, D-A-Y, the numeral 5, in chat to enter to win a 60-day subcode, region unlocked. Big thanks to Blizzard. Make sure you are following, you must be following to win. Welcome on in, Tams. Good luck. I hope you're doing well today. I got here in time. You did, Jack. Well done. Well done. 60 days of game time. Yep, that's it. 2 months-ish, roughly. 60 days of game time. Very useful in this here cost of living crisis. And thank you, and you fantastic, thank you. Doing very well. Tired, but I mean, I guess that's what you get for doing an uncapped subathon like a nincompoop. So... yeah, it is what it is, hey. 2 minutes to enter, exclamation day 5 in chat to enter to win a 60-day subcode. Region unlocked, must be following to win. If we draw your name and it says not following, we gotta redraw, so make sure you hit that follow button now before your name gets drawn. My B-day is over 10 days. Like, huh? It's like 10 days away, or do you have a 10-day long birthday? Ooh, anyone need silk sand girdle? No, I'm good, thank you. Ah, Ali does, fantastic. Wonderful. 23rd, my birthday. Ah, fantastic. 10 days away, wonderful. Roughly 1 minute left to enter, exclamation day 5 to enter to win a 60-day subcode. Thanks to Blizzard, you must be following to win, so hit that follow button now before it's too late. This is region unlocked. Gotta be super careful to select the right region when you redeem the code. Good luck to all. Sorry guys, we can queue up again very soon. Sorry. Hold you all up like this. Ooh. 30 seconds left to enter, exclamation day 5 to enter to win 60-day subcode. Thanks to Blizzard. Region unlocked is a 60-day subcode for World of Warcraft, in case that wasn't clear. Must be following to win. Good luck to all, indeed, Faye. Good luck, everyone. You are already entered, Ali. I can see you in the list. All good. I know, though, that panic, like, shit, did I enter? Fuck. Yeah. Entries have stopped for the giveaway. You can no longer enter. Congratulations. Yeah, the very first one was multiple users because there was like fucking 20 people just boom all at once. Koalatron can't keep up, so it's just multiple users have entered the giveaway. Yep. Congratulations to Back. You've won. Please speak up in chat to claim your prize. Haven't had game time for ages. Oh, Thames. Hey, there you are. Congratulations. Itchy, 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 itchy. Give me just a second and I will send you your code via Twitch DM. Boom. They're in your Twitch Whispers. It is in your Twitch Whispers. The characters for the code. There's one code. It's in your Twitch Whispers. Good. In your Twitch DMs. Enjoy. Congratulations. That is not the final giveaway for today. We have more on the way, so please do stay tuned. Time to update the spreadsheet. Amazing. Sounds good. We are free to queue for another. Well, I am free to queue for another, I should say. You guys were always free, I guess. It's just me holding the group up like a dickhead. Big congrats! You're very welcome. 3 classic pieces of loot to go. Hopefully we get quick dungeons. We can zip through and collect our prizes. Itchy. Oh, fuck me. Quick dungeons, she says. Lies and slander. You're distributing the giveaway to fantastic tweet. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Too bad, Papa Lurk. Of course, enjoy. Got the code. Wonderful back. Glad to hear it. Congrats again. You had to say quick dungeons. I did. I'm very sorry about that. That's entirely on me. Oh, excuse me. Hate that noise, the hyena's dying noise. Yeah, I feel that. I agree. Thanks, but I'm good. That one. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Do you guys need anything from Krieg? Because we can take him out if we want to. I'm good, but if you guys need stuff. Probably should have taken that opportunity to go fill my water bottle again, shouldn't I? Oops. Do we need to kill the other guard, or can we just... Nah, okay, cool. 60,069 items to go. Yep, that's it. We're getting awfully close. Very exciting. Obviously, these acquisitions are a little bit slower than maybe Party Sync might have been, but that's okay. I'm just glad to be getting things. It's very exciting. Oh! Are these new world drops or something? Oh, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Hello, Mitchell. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh. Alright. Oh, it's a free-for-all. Can do that. Doing well, how about you? Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Glad to hear you're doing well. Getting some new Transmog. New collectibles. Love our happy brain juice noises. You're doing Com Stomp? Nice! How are you feeling about week 2 of Com Stomp? Something a little bit different, hey? I went through my my 680s yesterday. Hit on a level 40 thanks to the bonus honor. I'm so happy. Got myself a new mount. I don't really like PvP, but this is much better. Hard agree. Hard agree. Yeah, I'm not a PvPer either. You see how this bar is so much more empty than all the other ones? Yeah. I'm the same. But Com Stomp is fire. Well done, Mike. Winning the raid and the free-for-all. Gosh, lucky. Good job. I'm good, thank you. All good for that transmog. Oh. Doesn't really look for the raid. No one else joined? Yeah, true. I mean, lucky that you managed to do it all by yourself then. Wait, another week of comp stomp. Does that mean we get the quest again as well? Yep. Yep. I'm at honor level 148, so slow. Look, at least it's the same amount of honor every single level. Like, it doesn't slow down or anything. Good on you, Cam. You do get it again. Yeah, how good's that? Our next batch of comp stomp is end of April, start of May, and it overlaps with Battleground bonus week as well. All that extra honor. Oh, I'm gonna go hard. I'm hoping that I'll have like a bunch of tunes leveled to 80 by then. Cause goddamn, all that extra honor would be amazing. If something to show me. What do you got to show me, Hoobly? Welcome back. 2 levels away from next mount. Ah, Cam's so close. So close. Oh, congratulations. Cutting edge. Well done. Huge congrats. Well done. That's amazing. And got them out. I saw. Well done. One less thing to farm in a couple of expansions time, right? Oh my goodness. That's spectacular. I'm so proud of you. Good job. Ooh. I just tried to equip that, so I'm going to try that again. 2 to go. 2 to go. We got this, we got this, we got this. We can switch expansions. Go to Cata or something. Now I take a 3-week break. Hell yes! I've seen the season mount and Mount got a mount. Hang on. I have the season mount and a mount got a mount from Vicious Saddle. Well done! Congratulations! I've got that one too, thank you. Just need shoulder pads and the wrap from the bag, and then I can move the fuck on to a new expansion. Yeah, I didn't check what I said. No, you're all good. You're all good. Like I did say earlier to someone else, I forget who, maybe fanned. Sometimes if I read out what's been said exactly, literally, it helps my brain process what's meant a little bit better. If I try to skim through, my brain just kind of goes, what? Wait, what? So if I actually take the time and read every single word, then my brain can go, okay, well, that bit's not necessary. This one means that one, kind of, yeah. So it's not intended to, like, poke fun or shame or anything like that. It's just to try to get my brain to understand it a bit better. Go relax happily in bed. Enjoy, Hoobly. Enjoy. I like the new season PvP mount. Yeah, Mitchell. Good. I figure I'll get them one day, right? One day. Oh, excuse me.
Class is now in session.
Hello, Barry. Welcome back. Sirs, madams, and those in between and outside of the binary, I wish you all a merry. Fear is super cool and I love her. Huh? Welcome back, Barry. I hope you're doing well. Thanks to Blitz. Oh yeah, I've heard so many good things about Battleground Blitz. So I missed. No worries. Damn Wi-Fi. No worries. Day 5. Yeah, no. No giveaway at the moment, Ness. You'll be able to see when you join chat. You'll be able to see if there's a giveaway going on because I'll be talking about it. People will be entering and stuff. No giveaway at the moment.
I can never die. This cannot be.
Except it can because it is. Ha ha ha. No issue. Has it happened though? Yes, one of them has happened in old schools. I'm in old school at the moment, taking a break from PvP. Nice. Enjoy. Have I kept trying? Sorry, I am now on phone. That's okay. You're all good. You're all good. Cheers. You're very welcome. This is so exciting. I love that I'm finally getting a chance to work on a category that I've never even really touched. So thank you so much, you guys, for grouping up and running these dungeons with me. So much fun. Cheers, to the winner. Absolutely. How'd your birthday go? Oh gosh, it was so busy. I was exhausted by the end of the day. But it was really lovely. The timer somehow went up by 12 hours over the course of, what, 8-hour stream? Yeah, it was a little bit bananas. But it was good. Really, really good fun. Once the money transfers, I will be buying myself a new desk and a walking pad. And I've got monitor arms, and yeah, it's gonna be really good. Almost a whole new setup for my birthday. So grateful. Nice, yeah, I know, right? Bananas. Let's track this week with the carbs. Oh yeah, that's right. I've lost track this week too. I have no context of what day it is or what's going on. That's okay. Probably get out of this, eh? Sorry, I'm just sitting here brain dead.
Dizzy. Death hurts. Unreal.
My dear, it appears we have visitors. Friends of yours, Voss?
You there. Make yourselves useful and deal with these summoners.
Their deaths only serve to empower my summoners further. Behold! What's the matter, boss? Getting tired?
I'll never stop hunting your kind, necromancer. Never!
Isn't it beautiful? The weaving of flesh and bone and soul.
You'll see if you revel so much in death once I've ripped out your throat.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
No, a chest stream. Okay, give me a minute.
Recently? My dear, you should embrace this gift that has been bestowed upon you.
I will not.
Behold the power of
I would take my water bottle with me. Thank you for the reminder, Ali.
Run, necromancer. Your life.
So how are things going? The streaming on this year, new format working that out. Oh hell yeah! No desire to run screaming into the night. Look, a little bit,
Fate awaits.
but it's okay. Only a little bit. I am tired, absolutely, but surviving hell of a lot better than I would. Like this time last round, like we finished at the end of day 4 and day 5 I basically spent in bed, just not functional. So I think I'm doing a hell of a lot better than I was last time. After this boss, I'll go quickly AFK. You guys can keep going though. Like don't hold up on my account. Excellent. Yeah, I think it's going well. I'm back in a second. Ooh. We're back in a second.
Did you forget, girl? I am the Dark Master. I command the undead.
I won't let you.
Now turn your lovely rune blades on our guests and fetch me their bones.
I can't fight him.
I can feel her will breaking. Her soul burns so brightly. Now, Lillian, it is time for your transformation.
End it now, before he can. Ah!
Your soul is mine! What?
Sorry guys, I'm back and we're fine and everything is good. I will run with my little stumpy earthen legs. Turns out the mince that we had to have for dinner has perished. So we have no protein to have with our dinner. So Jas is gonna go and get some takeout, which, yeah, that's fine. It is what it is. Cute chair. That's it, literally. Good. Thank you for your patience, guys. I'm sorry that I lagged so far behind and wasn't helping with the dungeon. Sometimes real life gets in the way, even when you're streaming, hey. I will stand here. Oh no! What? Why you keep? Thank you. Perished, lol. Yeah, too bad Mince could not come over. He seemed like a nice man. Was it grey, the mince? It wasn't grey, but it was fragrant. In a way, mince should not be fragrant. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like food poisoning might get in the way of finishing a subathon. Fragrant, lol. Look, I'm trying not to like squick people out with this. Braces, bugger. Lolling at the word usage. I tend to, that's what I tend to do with this kind of shit. The mince was nasty. Yes, stank to high heaven. Like, I love it. Good work at Woolies. I've seen worse. Oh, I'm sure you have. So Jas, in a past life, worked at the port doing, fuck, what's the word? Like quarantine type stuff. Not quarantine, but like he didn't do the inspections and stuff like that, but he'd do like the fumigation of the the things, and like if they got cars in or whatever, they'd have to go in and like wash any of the dirt and mud out to like prevent, you know, like border control, that kind of like quarantine type stuff. Yeah. So he did that at the port. So he had pressure washers and fumigation and all that kind of stuff. And he said the worst thing that he has ever smelled in his life was a container, like a shipping container, that had been sitting on the port because they'd been backed up. There'd been lots and lots of things coming in, right? This was a shipping container that came in like 2 to 3 weeks beforehand, and they cracked it open to inspect it and immediately were hit with this smell that permeated everything. A couple of the guys who were working in the team, I think there was like a team of 5 or 6, a couple of the guys pretty much immediately turned and vomited. It turns out that this was an unrefrigerated container that had been sitting for like 3 weeks, made of metal, on the fucking port in the sun, full of raw meat. Thank you for the follow. No, he was not on Border Patrol. They all had to, like, they had to throw away those uniforms because they could not get the smell out in the wash. They had to then, no, it was not raw anymore, it was sludge. They had to then wash out the whole container. Because you can't just like, what are you going to do with a whole ass container? Just put it in the bin? You can't do that. So they had, like, it took them like a while to actually get in there, and like they got all the gas masks and stuff, and they had to wash out the whole container. And it was like it was a multi-week job, and they had to like cycle through who was doing it so that no one had to do it for more than a couple of hours at a time, because it was just abhorrent. Yeah, no, it was not good. I don't remember all the tiny details, but like I do remember being told it was the worst experience he's ever had. Minz was nasty. Much prefer nice people not get food poisoning. I agree, Jello. I agree. How do I join the arena? Which arena? Oh, the arena's been cleaned. That's the free-for-all. Exclamation FFA. Sorry, yes. Was he on Border Patrol? He was not, but that's okay. Biosecurity stuff. Yeah, it's my least favorite episode of Mythbusters. Ew, would have been raw anymore. Basically steamed, then went foul. Yeah. Yeah, it was rancid. A container full of rancid meat. And on that day, Jas stopped being cannibal and turned vegetarian. Yeah, sounded like someone tried shipping meat. Yeah. Yeet the contents into ocean. Feed the sharks. I don't think they were allowed to. Like, I don't know. Anyway, it was just, yeah, it was not good. Hey, deliver got your subathon thing you were doing nowadays. No, that's okay, Spoon. Welcome back. Hope you're well. They go free for all. Indeed. When you guys are done with book, feel free to requeue. But make sure you get your stuff done first, of course, obviously. Oh, my frames still show you as 61. Oh, is it because are you being scaled down, maybe? Must be. I'm good as long as everyone else is. I mean, they won't click OK if they're not good, I guess. At least that's how it should work, or something. That would have been putrid. Yeah. Putrid is the absolute correct word for that situation.
Break yourself.
Yeah, so
on my body.
Jas is quite sensitive to the smell of off meat. So if he opens up like a thing of chicken or a thing of mince or something like that, and it's like a day past, he instantly he knows and he's like, nah, we're not eating that. So let's put me into 62. Well done. That's so good. You're blasting through, aren't you? I need to do the grueling task of banking all my lovers in the air tokens now for the mount. Yeah. Yep, I'm lucky I've bought everything that I needed, like the 2 new things from the vendors. I figure once I'm done with my dungeon runs, I'll go through all the tunes and dump them all into the war bank. And then use them to buy some heirloom upgrade stuff, which will be exciting. Almost a level a dungeon, isn't it mad? Jay is my sniffer because I can handle rank, because I can't handle rank smells. I don't like them, but I can't. Oh, I can handle rank smells. I can't tell if stuff is like actually bad or just smells like everything else. Yeah, I get like if it's borderline, I have trouble being able to tell. But he sticks his nose near it and is like, nah, straight off the bat. I think his kind of idea about it is like, if you're questioning it, if you can't tell, then it's bad. Yeah, if you can't tell, and plus the fact that the last time I had food poisoning, I ended up in hospital because of the meds, like my autoimmune med stuff, makes me more susceptible to bacterial infections. So, like, yeah, it's real bad. Like, I don't just like sit on the toilet for a bit. I full on like. Last time I got food poisoning, my white blood cell count dropped to almost 0, like dropped through the floor, which is really not good. Like really not good. So yeah, that was not great. I smelt some meat once. My father-in-law and brother-in-law both said it smelt fine. They cooked it and had to toss it halfway through. Yeah, if you can't, like, once you start cooking it, it becomes abundantly clear that you are indeed cooking with off meat. And then it takes you, like, 7 years to get the smell out of your house. Well done, Pyro, winning the free-for-all. I've pretty much everything to buy. But Mount was Pride this year. Nice! Yes, of course. That's good. I'm glad you've got the tokens together to do it. If in doubt, throw it out. That's it. It's not worth the risk. It's not worth the risk. OMG, I finally won a free-for-all. Well done! When in doubt, if the food is still good, then it is a no-go, my rule as well. Yeah. Also, Blackwing Lair is fully done and off my list. Congratulations, that's huge. What was your last drop? It's okay, we're on the barbecue outside, thankfully. God damn. Yeah, that's good. Primal legouts from Firemore, first boss after the horrible slowing down room. Yeah. And if you're level 80, they can't knock you up the thing to skip it anymore because they just keep missing with their knockbacks, which is unfortunate. What takeaway are you having? I think we might be having Red Rooster. Because Red Rooster's delicious. Itchy. And then we've got some frozen chicken out of the freezer so we can defrost that for tomorrow, which is good. Oh, hang on, we can't just go straight to Mutinous, can we? We gotta do that last, don't we? Or can, I don't remember. Hey Crooked, unfortunately no. Still after the sweeper and the love armor. 1,485 attempts. How about you? How are you going with that, or have you got everything? Homemade mini pizzas? Oh, delicious. Yikes, I know. It's pretty fucking horrible, isn't it? I mean, there are some folks who are up at like the 5,000 attempts mark because they're running multiple accounts, but still.
Friend.
Ooh, that's ad break wheel spinny. Yay! I love Red Rooster. Might have some for dinner tomorrow. Yes! And before I don't burn the roof of my mouth. Right. Yeah. Okay, so I think we need to drop down and go to the end of the thing. Heartbreaker finally dropped! Congrats, Effect! Well done! Huge grats. $5,000, that's insane for a 2-week holiday event. Yep! Yep, but if you're running multiple accounts, like it's 900, so if you've got a full account of 65 tunes, it's 910 attempts for the whole event, right? So if you're running 3 accounts full, then yeah, like that's what you're looking at. Looks like a lot of people are getting their drops today. Oh, fantastic. I certainly didn't get mine. Then when I've bought the mount, I need to farm time walking badges for this week's mount. Yes, absolutely. Fear's early stream worked really well when I couldn't sleep after 2:30 AM. Oh, goodness. Multiboxing 5 accounts in insta-queues across 65 tunes. Yeah, quite possibly. Definitely an option as well. Especially now that, like, level 10 and up gets it. $35 attempts done so far. Nice. I didn't get mine either. LIITA might defeat me this year. I'm like, we've got what, 4 days? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday? 4 days to go. 4 days of attempts. Is it worth doing the VOD stuff on alts? What is the drop chance of getting the rocket? So the Heartbreaker has a 1 in 3,333 chance on your alts. The Love Armor, if you're looking to pick that one up, we don't know. The Love Armor, we have no idea. There's no, like, Blizzard never actually announced it as a drop. And when they recently clarified the drop rates, they didn't clarify the manuscript at all. They just clarified the 2 mounts. They said legacy and new, but they didn't tell us which one the manuscript, like which group the manuscript fell into. Because it's new enough that I wouldn't consider it legacy, but it's old enough that I wouldn't consider it new because it came in last year. So it's, yeah. It's almost like they're intentionally being, just, yeah, anyway. So, yeah, we don't know about the armor. So because I'm a completionist and I want to get everything, there is every chance that the armor has an equal chance to drop every day of the event, every attempt of the day, sorry. And we don't know what that chance is. Wowhead has it as a 1 in 1,277 drop chance, which is 0.08%, which is batshit. But we don't know if that's, because that's probably counting heart-shaped boxes that were opened that had no chance to contain it because the player already had it and was farming the Heartbreaker, you know? So it's, we just don't know. We have no idea. But yeah, I'm at 1,485 now for that one. All right, we are going to spin the wheel, and we've got 2 lots of sparks that were added in there. Both from Ali, beautiful. And 5 on the board. Wonderful. Something other than star jumps. Wonderful news. Oh yeah, I just got 3 items from 1 box. None of them the armor. Yeah, I got a Toxic Wasteling and the Forever Lovely Rose and the tokens from a box earlier today. I mean, it's insane to have to run it so many times for something that's only available 2 weeks a year. Yes, correct. Agreed. Ooh, shiny. Oh, pattern. I've already got that one too, so I can sell it. Yeah. You should invest your sparks into star jumps, not timer. Love armor is a myth, but it's been dropping for people. That's the thing. I honestly, the more runs I do, thank you, but no thank you. The more runs that I do, the more I'm shaping my tinfoil hat to the point that I think it's bugged. I think there's some other manuscript that if you get it, it locks you out of being able to get this one. I don't know what, but yeah, no, I'm beginning to be convinced that it's bugged. But the armor does drop in the love dungeon. Yeah, it drops from the heart-shaped box, not from the boss, but it drops from the box, yes. Never tell me the odds. So 7 minutes added. Yeah, yep, 2 singles and then 1 5-minute. That's what I did, right? Did they go up? It should have. I pushed the buttons. On the DPA update, I'm now in top 25. Well done! Top 25k. I'm tired of getting the toy. They could at least make it sellable. Yeah. Yeah. Can't look, I'm killing things. That's okay. Fia had a proud moment earlier this week. Beautician I go to for my brows was complimenting me how well I'd done my nails. Ah, Nell, congrats. That's awesome. Nicely done. I think this is the worst dungeon. There's a post on Wowhead that says someone got the manuscript and it was the last one they needed. Okay. One person, I don't know, that doesn't... Western Scarlet Halls. I don't know. Did we do... Is Scarlet Halls the one we did before? Because that was really quick. This is just taking forever. Yeah, one person's anecdote, I'm not... I'm not super confident in that. I don't know. Everything I'm hearing about this fucking manuscript is people getting it really early on, under 100 attempts, or they're just not getting it at all. There's something feels wrong. I mean, I may well be just wildly unlucky, but that's a lot of attempts, and there's a lot of people who are up in the thousands who just don't have it. One person does not a pattern make. No, this is worse. It's too long. It takes too long to do. I'm here for the bag at the end. That's all I want. Oh, does anyone need that? The Robe of the Moccasin? Otherwise I'll equip it as an upgrade. Hey Fia, do you have a lot of battle pets that aren't level 25? No, not really. I have a couple. Not too many though. I've got so many toxic wastelings. I'm gonna have the EPA knocking on my door. Yeah, I've still got a bucket load of them trying to sell them, like in my guild bank from last year. That idea is out the window. That's okay. You were saying leveling stream, yeah? Pet leveling stream. You are missing? Alright. Anybody else? Nah? Alright, cool. Oh, free trial accounts cannot perform that action. I'm so sorry. I can't actually give it to you. Actually, can you trade with me? Maybe you can open trade. I'll come to you because you're ahead of me. With her men might need to look through ATT. You've got DFA to have a browse through as well if you wanted, Shell. Faye, can you try trading with me? See if you can open it. Doesn't say, okay, bugger, sorry. Ugh, that sucks. I mean, I know there are restrictions, but oops. Sorry about that, I shouldn't have offered. How much is a WoW sub a month? Oh, I forget. I pay mine annually. It's like a couple of $100 per year or something. Yeah, free trial accounts error message, yeah. Sorry about that. 15 US a month before tax. Yeah, it's we get charged in Australian dollars and our GST is included. Because that's how our law kind of works. The sticker price includes all taxes. Kenzie, fortunately, I don't like in that circus. Elon to shut it down. Right, gotcha. I'll live in that circus, yeah. I just hit level 20. Tells you to upgrade when you hit 20. Oops. I feel like I've come through here more as a pet battle dungeon than as a regular dungeon nowadays. Hilarious.
How generous.
Oh my god. Holy Jesus. Shale, thank you for the tip. Go upgrade your trial for a month to get all the things that should cover it. Oh my lord. You know what? I will. But not yet. I gotta make sure, because here's my thinking. Here's my thinking. I need to make sure that I have like this big list of everything that needs to be done on like anything that can't be done on my main account, a big list of that so that I can get it all done within the 60-day game time period. So I will absolutely set that money aside for it, but it won't be yet because I need to make sure I know what I need. Is that okay? And then we'll have like a 2-month second account rush. Sounds like a plan. All right, awesome. Ooh, free for all. Put you on the board. It's 87, isn't it? Yeah. Amazing. Fair can do. Holy Jesus, look at all the free-for-alls. This might be a record, you guys. Holy shit. Oh, fuck me.
Sorry.
No, you're okay.
I am here.
You want to trade? Chippies! Thank you. There's a thing in there for sauce.
Is there?
There is.
You sure?
87. What a fine year indeed. My god, look at this. This is the biggest free-for-all we have ever had by like a mile. Now I want a Big Mac. It's Red Rooster. I traded away an empty box of nugs for Red Rooster. It really is. Ooh. What's and a pineapple fritter.
Let's sort out.
Sorry. I'm excited.
Loud.
Pineapple fritter. Fucking love pineapple fritters. Mmm. Mmm. Pineapple fritter. Appropriate loudness. I agree. I agree. Appropriate loudness. So feet of the time is like, no! Oh shit! 3, 4. There we go. Yeah? That work? Family Battle Royale. Holy cow! 1,200 now! That more than doubled our record. I'm pretty sure our record was like 550. Holy shitballs. Good job. Huge. The pure joy. Pineapple fritters are the best novel. I'm not sure if you have them over there, but like, look at that. It's a slice of pineapple, crumbed and deep fried. I'm pretty sure there's like cinnamon in the crumb as well. First time I've been in one. Oh, there you go now. Beginner's luck. Wait, I'm EU, not US. Sorry. That's okay. That's all right. Oh, it's a raid. We have those during December period. Ah, nice. Awesome. Sag, allergic to pineapple. Yeah, there's a few people around who are allergic to it. There's better be cinnamon if they know it's good for them, right? Bit of powdered sugar on it is bis. Yes, agreed. Agreed. A brawl's on a 2-week cycle now. They're not supposed to be grave. They're not supposed to be, but we have for some reason gotten a second round of Comp Stomp. Back at the start of the War Within, they put Comp Stomp on a second week because there was an issue with the brawl that followed. I think it was Deep Wind Dunk. And Deep Wind Dunk wasn't working and they couldn't get a fix in time. They couldn't figure out a fix. So they cancelled Deep Wind Dunk and extended Comp Stomp for another week just so that there was a brawl happening. And I'm wondering if that's carried over unintentionally. Another pineapple allergist. No, Seeker. Seeker's allergic to pineapple. So yeah, they're not supposed to be on a 2-week cycle. I think this is just this one being a bit weird. Comstomp is here on EU a second week. Yep, I know, Mitchell. It's the same in NA. I would assume it's the same in all of the regions. The second week of farming honor. I know. How good's that? How good's that? I've sent all my 80s through again. I hit level 40. I got my new mount. I'm so excited. And then Comstomp in April, end of April, start of May, overlaps with Battleground bonus week. Yeah, we're gonna go hard. I need to get more 80s before then. We're gonna go hard. Alright, so go back to the start and talk to the NPC, which then triggers the last fight. So new mount trying to get to 500. Nice! I'm on 999 now. 999 mounts. One more little fucker, and I don't really want it to be the sweeper, so I'm thinking of just going and spending my what's he doovers. Oh, you can't do the traveler's log on a starter account, right? Of course, because you have to have an active sub. Forgot about that. I really don't want my 1000th to be the sweeper. Forever taint it. Like, I don't want to. So I'm thinking of going and buying something off the trading post. Just to, like, get it done, you know? Okay. Yeah. Fucking trading post. Oh! Grats on the deviant hatchling. Oh, itchy.
I've been expecting you. What brings you here?
Decision of which is tainted more leader or trading post? Leader, honestly. Yeah. It's duplicate if anyone doesn't have it. Nice! Back, Twitch went silent, the app crashed and closed. Couldn't get back on for a few minutes. That's odd, Mike. That's so strange. Ah! Gotcha. Yep. Sorry, my bad. One day, in the far off distant future, I will get to Honor 500. But it won't be for a while. If I get my army leveled, then I can go hard every time Comstock comes around and just hope for the best. The hell is my blueberry gone? Get to 500 the Comstomp week in April. I don't think you could run enough matches. Especially the fact that it's been scaled up now. Don't walk. Fucking run. Legit. All the VR games in my Steam library are fucking horror games. Almost all. Mathematically impossible to do in that amount of time type of thing. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Like, you look at how much honor you get from one match. And then I think you can multiply it by 1.5. Mega's a visitor like once a month. He's gonna take his moment to shine. I know. My cat likes Fear's voice. She's like with her ears in front of the speaker. Oh, that's so cute. So no yelling unexpectedly, Kenzie? I met Shatner, Stewart, Brooks, Mulgrew, and Bakula. They were all quite pleasant. Martok was by far the funniest I've met. And was probably fave. He did like NX01. That's so cute. Like 862 honor for the first match per character per day on a pot and battle standard. But we're talking about continuous. We're talking about continuous because if we're farming the whole week and trying to get, like, how high could you get technically? So most of the matches are, like, if you assume it's 6 minutes for a match, most of them are under that, but some of them are a bit wonky. Plus queue time. The queues aren't exactly the fastest thing on the planet. And then how much honor you get from an average, not from the first one of the week, not from the first one of the day, like, just overall how much you're getting. And then assume that, you know, you have to be an adult and also get sleep and things like that. Hey Scarlett, welcome back.
I am awake at last.
Delicious. Okay. I already had that. Boo, boo. I do need to port out because I need to empty my bags. And also it's run a giveaway time, so that's fun. Pause. Sorry. All right. Where's the button? All right. Thanks to Blizzard, we have a War Within Heroic Edition code to give away. So in the rankings, you've got Base Edition, then Heroic, which is what we're giving away, and then Epic. If you have the Algarian Stormrider mount, then you have Epic. That's the way you can check. Kubzi, Duplicate Helix, LIITA, and Mifa games have all won one of these prior, in like one of the prior games. So those 4 are excluded from winning this giveaway, but anyone else is able to win, but you must be following to win. So if you haven't already hit that follow button, do it now. This is region unlocked. You do have to be very, very, very careful when you're choosing your region when you're redeeming the code though, because if you redeem it on the wrong region, they cannot refund it and they cannot change it. It's set, locked in stone, so be very, very careful. Giveaway is open! Exclamation day 5, D-A-Y, and the numeral 5 to enter. Good luck! Trying to find something to open my can of drink. Wah. Crunch. Multiple users have entered the giveaway. Must be following to win. War Within Heroic Edition code. Region unlocked. Big thanks to Blizzard. Hello, Holly. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Good luck, everyone. Met Wheaton twice. Did you have to shut up? Well, guess he hates that. Also met Captain of NC Rachel Garrett. Yeah, nah, that caused him a lot of trauma over the years. He's written about it. Yeah, this hasn't actually quest. I can't afford Psycho yet. That's okay. If you have something that's great, amazing, it is. Jess, welcome back. Welcome back. Good luck, everyone. Yes. Did it right this time? You did, Shan. Fantastic. Welcome back. Good luck, folks, indeed. Minute and a half left to enter the giveaway. Exclamation day 5. D-A-Y 5 to enter to win a War Within heroic code. Region unlocked. Must be following to win. Big thanks to Blizzard for the codes. Good luck, everyone. Yes, big luck. Best of luck to everyone entering. How awesome is it that Blizzard gives us shit to do this with? Like, how awesome. I'm so grateful.
By the Sunwell.
Jeff, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming resub. Very much appreciated. On the board. Hey Blizzard, if you're here, we bloody love you. Also, if you're not, but you get what I mean, yes. Yeah. Absolutely. 30 seconds left to enter. Day 5, exclamation day 5 for War Within, heroic code. Region unlocked, must be following to win. Big thanks to Blizzard for providing the codes. Amazing. This is possibly the thickest slice of tomato I've ever had in a wrap. It's like a solid centimeter thick.
Behold the power of pure water.
Look at this. Like, yeah, amazing. Entries have started for the giveaway. Congratulations, Vilderson! Vilderson, are you there? Yay! Ah, you are. Fantastic. Welcome back. Congratulations. You've won the thing. How awesome is that? Congrats! Hang on, I'm just... Is it? Good, same profile picture. Fantastic. All right. Grabbing that. Boom! The code is in your Twitch whispers, your Twitch DMs. Congratulations! Well done. Fantastic. Thank you so much for watching. Big, huge congrats. That is not today's final giveaway. We have another one later on. Stay tuned. So exciting. Oh. Feel free to queue. I'm so sorry for holding that up, guys. No worries. Okay, we're dipping. We've got 2 people dipping. So we have 2 spaces available in the classic dungeon queue group. We have space for a DPS and a heals if anyone would like to join us and help out. We're farming the satchels of helpful goods to try to get the transmog that drops out of them. So you do need to be sub 70. You do need to be sub 70, but yes. Big rats. Amazing. That is my nightmare. You don't like tomato. You don't like raw tomato, I take it, Jess. Bro, hungry. The day just started on No Novel. Breakfast time! Bruno de los Muertos. What are we actually doing here? So we're farming group finder loot. So there are in here under the category group finder, you've got like these are from Chromie Time dungeon farm things. When you queue up for a Chromie Time dungeon, you can get a bag that can have stuff in it. There's a full like a cloth leather mail plate, full sets. So I'm farming up the last little bits of those, or trying to. The queues go for fucking forever because there's no one else really queuing for them that much. So we're trying to put together a full group so that we can get family members some transmog going as well. Yes. Got some work to be back later. Of course, no worries. If we can get a full group together as well, that does mean we can do it cross-faction, which is good. We just need a tank and a healer. A DPS and a healer at this point for the group. You do need to be sub 70 to be able to get into Cataclysm. You go into Cataclysm Chromie Time, and then we can queue for classic dungeons. I do not. Cherry tomatoes are all good. Slice of raw tomato. Ixmy, fair, fair. Dropping a lurk. Of course, Spoon, enjoy. I think I have one of those. That'd be amazing. Tony can join as well. Fantastic. Too many pieces in the oven. Free maybe 20-ish. Happy to heal with this slot set. Of course. Yeah, sub 70. You do need to be sub 70. Oh. Okay. I have to give LIITA to somebody else because I'm a starter account, so I can't invite people. I'll see. So Tony, if you share with us your faction character name and server, we can get you invited. And then we'll just be looking for one more. Also, what role would you fill? Heals or deeps? God, this is good. Either amazing. That's so good. And failing everything else, I can log on to my other starter account, maybe, and get 2 of me in here. We seem to have no issue formatting these dungeons, so... That's right, I needed to empty my bags.
Greetings, sir, and
Load at 38 on this. I know! How mad is that? That's pretty awesome. Okay, so we'll need to... Oh, none of us are Alliance. Fuck. Okay, in that case, we'll need to do a BattleNet invite. I wonder if I can even do...
not everything in the ocean is as good looking or nice.
This is gonna... I'm sorry, Ali. I'm just gonna try and test this and see if... Did that work to suggest an invite for Ali? I'm not expecting you to join the group. I'm just wanting to know if I can actually do that as a trial account. It did? Okay, cool. Brilliant. Yeah, so if you want to add me, Tony, and then let me know, or let me know what your battle tag is, and I can... I was distracted. No, that's totally fine. Not a worry. This is my... Okay, perfect. Suggest invite. There we go. Oh, excuse me. 19 Alliance Hunter. Hell yes, Pyro. That'd be amazing. Kenzie? Did that suggest an invite work? Or Tony? Did it, like... Someone needs to click OK to invite them. Ah, well done, Dragon. Congratulations. When in the free-for-all, I didn't even notice one was going on. My bad. Hey, there we go. Brilliant. Thank you for that. And then Pyro. There we go. I can suggest invite for Pyro as well, I think. Oh, target is unfriendly. That shouldn't matter. Oh, what's your battle tag? Oh, you've got to do it via battle tag. You can't do it via character. What's your... Yeah. Is your battle tag just Pyro? It is. There we go. Suggest invite. There we go. Sorry. Yep. I tried right-clicking it and it wouldn't work because it was trying to do it via character rather than via BNet. So, yeah. Look, it's a bit tricky when we go cross-faction, but we worked it out. We got there. Good morning, Sen. Welcome back. Okay, so I'm ready when you guys are to queue for the dungeon. Brilliant. Wait, wrong direction. Oh, this fucking place. Unhappy. Unhappy. Dislike. Fuck off. Get all the way fucked.
I don't like it!
Discomfort. Fear's favorite dungeon. Imagine having flashbacks to 3 hours ago. Oh, excuse me. It's the LIITA connection. Also that it's crap. Correct. Correct. I didn't really empty out my bags very well, did I? Oops. Emoji Shaman, what's the minimum level you'd want for this? 10. Has to be 10, I believe. Minimum 10, maximum 70. I think. There used to be a couple of pieces of cool Transmog. I think it's no longer attainable. They've done a lot of bringing old stuff back, though. Oh. That sucked. It's much higher. I got squished, now 17. Nice. I need to free the prisoner, don't we?
What now? Beware the living.
Or something? Oh, there we go. Yeah. So, I really don't want to make light of things like PTSD, because that's not okay. But also, I'm having some fucking feelings being in this room. And they're not comfortable. No, fuck off. Not Fia's favorite room, Kenzie. Piss off. I don't. Remember how a few days ago I was saying, being in here with the little mini list is making me want to clear out all the other collectibles in SFK? I was wrong. I don't want to do that. I want to stay very far away from this instance for a very long time. I think I should clear SFK in August, when I am literally as far away from LIITA as I possibly can be. Have you been here before? Just on occasion, dude, this fucking place. I know, right, Jas? I'm like, I don't want to be here. This is making me awfully uncomfortable and I don't like it. Oh, we can just cut through here, can't we? Or do you want to go around? Just once in a blue moon. Only 65 times a day. For the last 10 days. Legit, like literally 65 times a day for the last 10 days. We've got 4 days to go. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. At least they could upgrade their decor. I know. Well, they do. When it's the LIITA instance, they have like alchemy tables and desks with potions and stuff like that. They don't have them in there when it's the regular dungeon, but it's still uncomfy. Gonna go try to return for end of stream. Of course, Mike. No worries. Where is my blueberry? I don't... What keeps happening here? We need a fell guard instead. Someone with some experience in the matter, the fact that it relates to pixels doesn't make the trauma less real. No, I know, but PTSD is an incredibly serious condition. And I do not believe that I have PTSD from a video game. I believe that I'm, you know, frustrated and upset and all that kind of stuff about the lack of a drop, but I'm not gonna call it PTSD. People can absolutely have PTSD from all sorts of experiences, but that's not what this is. That's what I'm kind of like, people would make the joke like, oh, I got PTSD about LIITA Dungeon, but that's not, to me, that's not appropriate. So I wanted to make that clear before I kind of made my statement that I was uncomfortable being in the dungeon, you know? Yeah. Unfortunately, I cannot stay up any longer. Best of luck with the bags of goodies. Thank you so much, Ali, for coming along. I really appreciate the help. I hope you got some nice shiny pretties as well. And rest well. We'll see you next time. I ate your blueberry. It tasted empty. Well, I mean, it is a void, Walker. Kim joined earlier. It was the first thing she heard you say. Amazing. Amazing. Good luck to all those who stick around for giveaway. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, Fear, can you do achievements for the 2-hour slot? Yeah, absolutely. Do I need to make it more specific? Absolutely not. Not at all. So we got Catarades, that for that one, and then Archies for that one. Perfect. Yes, I can 100% do that. You're a wonderfully thoughtful human, Fear. Look, I try to be. I really do try to be. Some might say that I'm PC, you know, politically correct and all that kind of stuff, but I mean, if being politically correct helps me not harm people I care about, I don't see the problem. It's not like I sit around like being super duper preachy all the fucking time and all that kind of stuff. Like, I make my choices and I explain my choices, and I think that's fair. Little T trauma still makes the body feel things. Exactly, exactly. Exactly. Just a bit of mild trauma. The word trauma does not include drastic as part of the definition. I don't think. Much love. You too, Shale. Same reason I can't do the Kara raid. There you go. Too many runs going for midnight and horsey doo-doo. Based. Yeah, how dare you, right? I know, right? How dare I take care of people and try not to harm them brainly and stuff. Like, come on. And look, I still make mistakes all the time. Absolutely, I'm human. But I try to learn from them. Seriously, I've never understood how PC and politeness consideration are conflated. I think what it, for some people, I think how it kind of goes is that, like, they're making choices about the language that they use and the decisions that they make with respect to how they interact with people, but then they police other people's interactions as well. Like, if you've got two people who are friends making jokes among themselves, and then you've got a third person who kind of overhears and has no idea about the context in which they're joking, and kind of inserts themselves and is like, actually, that you probably shouldn't say that, that's this or whatever. Like, I think that's, because that does happen. There are people who get very high-horsey about shit like that. for me personally, if people are cracking jokes amongst themselves like that, I mean, okay, it might make me feel a bit uncomfortable. Like if there's a word or phrase or something that's used, I'm kind of like, oh, that's a bit odd. But I don't know that, you know, if they're using a term that actually applies to one of them, or that they're, you know, reclaiming that word for themselves because it, you know, their situation's like, I don't know that, I don't know them. It's not my place, it's not my right. So, like, that's sort of, yeah, I think, yeah. Does that make sense? But there's plenty of people who will literally go out of their way to insert themselves into conversations that never included them, to preach their, not even like beliefs, their beliefs on how others should behave. And although, sure, there are absolutely times where that is appropriate, it can be tricky to discover that, you know? It can be tricky to pinpoint when it's appropriate and when it isn't. Oh, fuck, I forgot about the gargoyles. Gildy's arguing about chess. It's the euphemism treadmill, yeah. Like when I said that the mincemeat was fragrant.
I will send you screaming to the nether.
Oh god, I've got so many redemptions I need to go through. That's a good one. Yeah, that one's not appropriate anymore, so now we're using this word, and then this word isn't appropriate, so now we use that word, and then, yeah, it can get a bit, like, if you approach it, like, gently, like, hey, not sure if you knew, but that's actually a word that means this. You know, then that's, you know, I mean, we have that with a couple words in chat that get caught by automod that we don't allow through. But it's an educational opportunity, not a how dare you kind of, yeah, no, never. Actually, the feral kids, of course, show good luck. Took forever for the damn boots to drop. Amazing. Just about your hairdryer incident. Yeah, it made a noise and it freaked me out. I was like, the fuck was that? I had to cut not a large chunk, but I had to cut a piece of my hair out because it just got completely fucked up, but that's all right. It is what it is. Hello, Rick. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hey, ever played Classic or Hardcore WoW? I have. I have, in fact, played both. I've played Classic, I've played SOD, and I've played Hardcore, not recently. Hardcore was a while ago, but Hardcore was when it first became an official Blizzard thing. But yeah, I'm a WoW collector, so for me, this, like, retail is more up my alley for what I like to do. I know that you can collect in Classic and stuff, but it's not the same for me. And that's okay. Look, it's, you know, we all have different vibes, so. How about yourself? What version of WoW do you prefer, Rick? And then you can make your choice to be around them or not based on how the words make you feel. Exactly. Exactly right. Not every person is suited to be in I use the word relationship, but I don't mean like partners. I mean like just, you know, friendship or whatever. Not everyone has to have a relationship with everyone. There are people who clash, and that's okay. It doesn't mean that either of those people are bad. It just means that they're not a match, and that's fine. I'm sure we've all come across plenty of people in our lives that we just didn't get along with. Not because they were mean or nasty or horrible or bad or anything. Just because it, you know, you just didn't vibe. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it's often a jump scare for new friends when I use queer slang, even the word queer itself, but I'm old and cranky and ungovernable now. Sometimes it's just a hard no for me. Exactly. Exactly. Totally fine. Zamnus for interrupting a serious conversation with the singing fish. It wasn't intentional. Oh my god. Barely want to be in the conversations I end up in. I really don't want to insert myself into others. I know. Some people are like incredibly bold like that, and I don't know how they do it. I mean, there are parts of me that wish I could be like that with some things. With some things. But not just randomly inserting myself into combos, because that would be awkward. We're here. And I would do it again. And you would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for these meddling kids. There's also a lot of cultural differences, like how one word here is the proper word to use and not use the other. And then someone comes along from somewhere else and says not to use the proper term. Yeah, that's it. Actually, the bad term is preferred because that's how it is where they're from. Culture is wild, isn't it? Absolutely bananas. Who's that? Meet with the mythic box. Was that 10? That's 10. Boom. Thank you very much for the lucky box. Amazing. What? Oh, okay. I'm like, there's this big red bar on the sticky bomb thing, and I'm like, the fuck? What have I broken? It was fine. Should I not be equipping that? Okay. Hair dry thing happened to me once. Genuinely terrifying. Yeah, it was real uncomfortable. It made this like crackly electrical noise and like yanked at my hair, and then I could smell burning, and I was like, fuck. Luckily, at the moment, like I just like switched it off, and I'm like, okay, what's going on? And then I kind of stopped, and I was like, all right, where am I connected here? And I ended up having to just kind of rip it, and then, yeah, but it was not okay. You know, sometimes how Jess comes in and reminds you to eat your dinner. Oh yeah, I should do that. I've got half, or not even half, maybe a third of a wrap left. Can this is similar to that? Unmuted to hear you saying we don't always get along with everyone, and that's wild. I get along with everyone, yeah! Some people do. Some people are just magical, just like you, Crystal. Can you not hear my crunching through the walls? Skill issue. Oh my lord, let's shatter this FFA record again. Ooh, did I miss it? Free for all, FFA. Even Hydrax when he's healing. There's always an exception. He's the exception. I don't get along with him when he's healing. Is it like you want to kind of correct what he's like, no, that like this, no, not like, no, stop. It's like this, push that, yep. Oh. All right, spin the wheel. Oh, just over the line. 5 more minutes on the clock. Very glad I don't have to do star jumps with my belly full of chicken wrap and chips and stuff. Just missed it. Oh no! Oops. Bugger. Oh well, next time. I spent like 100% of our keys of him healing, crying for heals with all my personals on the CD. Oh no. My sponsor stream time, please from Transmog in Legion. Yes. Yes, I can. Legion. Transmog. Open world. I'll note down the open world just to see if I can actually do that. I'll have to check, but that's okay. That'll be I'll mark it down as the preference, and if and when we run out of that, I can switch to anything else that's Legion. Sounds good. Thank you, Meat. I think we're gonna get to the point where I'm gonna have to start tagging people in Discord to ask them what they want me to do. Thank you for letting me know your decision. I really like this, having like sponsored segments. Like I'm vibing with that. You guys are coming up with some really creative stuff to collect, and I love it. It's so good. Has to be WoW content, right? Yeah. Yep. I do need to have some control over my content, and so the control over it that I have here is that it's WoW. The other control that I'll have is that I'm gonna get to, like, I get to schedule it. And it may take, like, given I did not expect to have this many of them. Believe me, I did not expect to have this many. But because there are so many, it might take me a while to get through them all. But my deadline will be, like, my absolute last minute deadline will be the next subathon, which is June. And I'm sure I'll have it done by then. No doubt. Fishing streams requested yet? Yes, actually. So what we've got 2 lacks that were unlocked by Kara. We've got glory runs, bank clean, keys, first person WoW. That's just anything, doesn't matter, but in first person camera. Fishing. We've got a gap for Mr. Brightside. We have pets and toys, Kata raids. There's a gap for Sen. There are a few gaps for Ali. PvP pet achievements, specifically the mechanical one. There's a gap for Fel. PvP Mount Farm not Monday. So Mount Farming but not on a Monday. Excuse me, Avowed Rep Farming. We've got 2 open slots for a non. So that was going to be Zam gets to pick one of the random suggestions that comes out, and Jas gets to pick one of the random suggestions that comes out. Cat, there's a space for Cat, a space for Junie, a space for Kara, Ivory Hawkstrider farming, which is a PvP thing where basically you guys come to me and I kill you. It'll be great. Achievements and open world Legion transmog hunting. That's the list. Like, that's a lot, right? How badass is that? Shoulder pads! I've only got 1 thing to go. Oh my god, just the belt. That's so exciting. So exciting. I am going to leave group and actually empty my bags fucking properly this time. Same thing we do every night for your try to take over the world. That's it. I think someone requested fishing. They did. Hi, Kat. Welcome back. Could you please tag me? Oh, everyone will be tagged. Everyone will be tagged when their segment's going to happen. Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah. Mount farming on a day that isn't Monday. How will I know what day of the week it is? I know. It'll go up in the schedule. The schedule will be there. Such a great idea. I reckon. I really like it. It was something new I decided to try this time round, and I'm quite happy with how it's going. And you guys seem to like it too. So I'm happy with that. You know what, fuck it, let's just sell everything. Because I don't think I can actually use the warbank on starter accounts anymore either.
Behold the power of pure water.
Why can't I put this on? Why is it automatically put? Why is it a downgrade? Oh, because it loses in. Alright. Okay, I'm ready to go when you guys are.
Greetings.
Thank you, sorry.
I was done talking to you.
So patch starter accounts being able to access Warbank? Apparently so, yeah. I read in a thing that they can't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This is fun. Did I hydrate? We blamed Zam. And I did the hydrate. Good, okay. Okay. Belt. Here we go. Rappity rap. Excuse me. I got my first moth mount from Ardenreal, the dust flutter from Wildhawk. I feel like you might have told us about that. Congratulations, Jess, well done. Are the moth mounts like your favorite at the moment? I've had an idea for my 2-hour slot, a dungeon raid crawl. Pick an expansion and complete each dungeon raid once on one character. Move to another expansion if time. Ooh, I like that, cat. All right. Raids or dungeons? Because I'm not sure in 2 hours, I'm not sure if you'd have time for both. Oops, I'm sorry. No, don't be. You're fine. You're totally fine. Also cute for sure. Been wanting them for ages. They're so pretty. Love the purple one. Hop down raid crawl. I could even like roll a d12 to choose the expansion. It's the dust flutter. It's so pretty. Yeah, it really is.
Let's do it!
That one. Yeah, dusk flutter. That's very pretty. That one? Ah, Vault Raider, yeah, okay. Why don't I have that? Very worth a little grind. Agreed. Agreed. Whew. Glad it's nearly 10 o'clock because I just hit a wall. I'm sure you saw that on my face as well. I just kind of went, oh, there it is. Me too, yeah. Like, I know I've committed to 10 hours a day for the first week. I'm thinking maybe next time might be 10 hours a day for the first, like, day. I think 10 might be more doable when it's not LIITA. Honestly. I think for June. So June is my partnerversary. It'll be 4 years as a Twitch partner. And so the plan was, because that was when our last Uncapped Subathon was last June. So I'm planning on doing another celebration in June. And I'm like, you know, you take your learnings and you apply, right? I think... I think 10 next time would be... I think I need to give it another go without it being LIITA. I think I need to give it another go without it being LIITA. Yeah, 10 hours with half of that being LIITA is rough. Yeah, I agree. Because it's not particularly engaging, not even for you guys, but for me, speaking about my experience, it's not particularly engaging content. There's a lot of waiting around. And that can just tire you out, especially when you're so tired from doing all this already, you know? And I think if I was able to do a full 10 hours of proper collecting and all those happy brain juice noises would keep me going, like it'd give me the kind of, it's like I can do 16-hour days back to back to back quite easily when it's an expansion launch because there's so much new stuff to get done. So if I had a slate in front of me of all these new things to do, I think I'd be fine. But because I'm bashing myself against this fucking dungeon, it's wearing me down prematurely. It just sucks that that's when my birthday is. Like, oh. I think the Amber Moth took me at least 10 cash is such a grind. I think I had a break from WoW and came back and it dropped. Amazing. Beautiful. Happy to let you choose the finer details. Ah, perfect, Kat. Thank you. I appreciate that. Gives me a little bit of flexibility. I do like that. And I'm looking forward to like going through my list of everything I need to do and like pairing things up into like groups of 3. So like, okay, all of these things are similar. So that could be one stream. And then I'm really looking forward to that puzzle, you know? I'm thinking 1 or 2 streams a week of sponsored streams should be enough to get me through it reasonably quickly. For some reason, I thought your partnerversary was this week. No, it's my anniversary, my Twitch anniversary, and it's February 24th. Feb 24 is my 9th anniversary on Twitch. Close, though. Very close. It's funny, my anniversary is the 24th of Feb, and my partnerversary is the 23rd of June. So close, like so close. Cue the spreadsheet of sponsored streams morning. Oh, fuck yeah, absolutely. But it's so easy to do that because I can just grab cells and pull them out and then shuffle this around and then put that over there, and like, it's just so much easier. I can group them all into categories of shit that goes together and then split it out into full streams, and yeah, being able to move cells around like that is so useful when it comes to data organization. Yeah, I will 100%. Everyone who has a slot, a sponsored slot, I'll be tagging you. The idea I've got is that in the schedule channel, I'll write out a list of everything that needs to be covered. And then I'll add dates when I schedule it in, and I'll pin that message so that as the weekly schedules come out, you can still find it to check up on it. And then as the weekly schedule comes out, when your stream is up, I'll tag you there as well. For me, that means that like you've got that pinned message that you can check at any time just to see if it has been scheduled, when it's scheduled for, that kind of thing. And then you get a warning when it's this week kind of thing. Yeah. I think that should be enough, right? And if you miss that, then, I mean, not my bad, not on me. Spreadsheet, 100%, I do it all day at work. Exactly, it is the best, hard agree. And once the subathon is over, I'll tag the folks who still have slots. Taught someone about VLOOKUPs today. Oh, so exciting. Did they get it first go or did they take a minute? did all the work, but I left the formulas in so they can check and use it later. Yes! That's so good of you.
Phone Reaper 5000 online. All systems nominal. Overdrive engine activated. Safety restrictions offline. Catastrophic system failure inherited. Target required open partial servers engaged in failure. Root clock input 2. Shutting down.
Okay, so I'm on my chamois just doing some stuff in DF. Happy to tag along if you need extras. Thank you, dude. That's awesome of you. Actually, which creamy time are you in? Classic, Kata. We're in Kata, and that gives you access to Kata and Classic dungeons. We're currently doing the Classic dungeons. But hopefully, after this one, we can switch to the Kata dungeons. Hopefully, but we'll see. Just depend on my bag luck. Oh, congrats on the ding. We weren't allowed to fly in Azeroth in Kata yet, were we? Yeah, once you max level, I thought you could. That was the whole thing, wasn't it? That's when we got flying. Not dragon riding though, obviously. No, Mifa, not time walking. We're just doing regular classic dungeons. I'm farming for the satchels to get the transmog from doing chromie time dungeons. So it's not time walking. Time walking this week is Wrath, and this is a classic dungeon. Welcome back, hope you're doing well. You can fly now, I was just trying to remember back in the day. Yeah, of course. Pretty sure it was Kata. That was when they sort of revamped the old world so that you could fly in it. You know, with small exceptions. There is different transmog from chromie time. So it's chromie time dungeons, specifically. So when you queue for a dungeon, when you're in chromie time and you queue for a dungeon, you get a bag of gear as like a reward for completing the dungeon, and that can have gear in it, right? And so that gear is appearances, so that gear is transmog, yeah. And each of the different expansions has a different type of bag. So this is Satchel of Helpful Goods from Classic. There's an Otherworldly Satchel of Helpful Goods for BC. There's an Icy Satchel of Helpful Goods for Wrath. And then a Scorched Satchel of Helpful Goods for Kata. Yeah. It has returned. Welcome back, Mike. Good to see you. Good to have you back. Oh, a parrot cage! Congratulations! Oh, and the rapier as well. We're celebrating the time of finally getting under 40 hours. The parrot. Ah, grats! Cool, something you can trade away. I've got one, but I also can't take it anyway because starter accounts can't trade. Thank you anyway. Hopefully someone else. Tomorrow's under 40 hours. I know! It's actually counting down. Fancy that. Oh, excuse me.
I can smell your fear. I will rip your heart from your chest.
I'd like to see you try.
You will not find her until it is too late.
Bugger. Bugger. Need to do another round of classic. Oh well.
I have many wares.
Ready when you guys are. Oh, I'm gonna need to drop. No worries at all, Kenzie. Thank you very much for the runs. We'll leave the group so we can get our 5th sorted. Like, we'll leave the instance group. Hello, dupe. Oh, unfortunately, we just lost our tank. Although, were you really tanking, or was everything just falling over? Because it might just be that we just need somebody to queue as tank. But we don't actually need a tank. What do you need a tank for? Classic dungeons in Chromie time. Can people not running past me? Fair. Alright, so that's okay. As long as everyone in the group is happy to queue as, like, everything, we won't really need to actually, like, do roles properly. You have a shield? Fantastic. Brilliant. Let me... Where are you? Are you appearing offline? Nope. Oh, you're not here? Oh, no, it's because you're the Helix. I keep looking for D, god damn it. There we go. Die Helix. Hair everywhere. Alrighty. Delicious. The herb mayo they put on this shit is delightful. It's like a dill mayo or something. This is making me nostalgic. Aw, good. I hope that's in a good way. My wife actually need a tank. Brilliant. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it. I'll keep it in mind. Lally is the leader now. So feel free to queue whenever we're ready. Oh. Not for that one. You want to be doing random classic dungeon. Or still one of the hitty rolls. Probably one of the hitty rolls is fine. Nom. Perfect. Thank you. Sorry I wasn't clear about that before. Okay, so we need folks to queue as everything available to them. Because we need to have a tank. So it's not, you're not actually going to be tanking or potentially healing. That's fine, but we need somebody to queue as those things so that the group finder thinks we have a real group. Yeah. Cool. So you want to try again? Yeah, I know. It's a bit of a cheese, but we'll be okay. Like, I promise you, we'll be perfectly fine. But it's just so that we can, so that this happens. Yeah. We can do what we want once we get in there, but the game needs to think we're viable. Actually, no, this is okay. This is quick, I think, usually. It's quick when I solo it on my 80s, but, oh, excuse me. See, who needs a tank? Everything just falls the fuck over. Watch the wires. That could have been anyone, except that it puts it up on the screen as a system message. It's okay, it's not a problem. It's just funny.
Open. The stones speak of trouble. Forces of the earth, give me strength. My body returns to the crawl.
Oh, excuse me. Grats! So many dings.
Hunger on your breath. I smell something.
This is retail, right? Yep, that's right. Yeah, Chromie Time doesn't exist in Classic. Let's go this way. Oh, I didn't realize it was Chromie Time. Yeah! Yeah. Trying to get the group finder collectibles in ACT. I'm doing that. I've gotten a couple. Not me! Totally fine. All good. Congrats on the ding.
My boss will overrun you.
Yeah, so everyone in the group is between level 10 and level 70. So that they're eligible for Chromie Time, and then we all queue for old dungeons. And because we're a full group, no waiting.
You will never take my glory. This will speak to me today.
When do I get Ghost Wolf? I don't know. Is it in your spellbook with a level on it?
By Agamagon, I will
18. Well, he's 19 at the moment, so... Has it been moved to a talent? It's pretty low, yeah. I thought so. No, not a talent. Yeah, I didn't think it was. It was like,
Shards of Earth. I join the Earth. Their spirits guide my way. Hippo soft skins. This is not the last of us.
So just a grey world drop. But 60,061. Getting so close. Oh, you found it. Wonderful. Good news. That's right. 40 more minutes. I can do this. And into the wall of what button do I push when I only push one button? Oh no, Kenzie. Yeah, I only push 3 as well, so that's 3. You press 3. Yeah, that's it, that's it. You know, I'm yep. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Maybe we call it like bang on the 9 hours mark. Rather than like 9 hours and 15 minutes. Keep those streams nice and like easy to calculate later. It's like only, you know, like 15 minutes short of 11. It means we kind of, hey! Nice. Not expecting that. Yay. 3 shall be the number. Mine is tilled. Brilliant. Love that. Ooh, can we kill the enormous bullfrog? Airdrop, spoil, drop shit. It's a rare spawn. At least I'm getting points today. Damn straight. Damn straight. Hey! I mean, oh well, but still. 60. It's a nice number. What's tomorrow? Friday. Rep farming. Okay. That's alright. I might not get points, but I'll make progress. Progress is good. Oh, excuse me.
I see you, interlopers! Insignificant whelps! What makes you think you can challenge me? Turn you into ash.
Yay for dings. Races again. Bugger. Bugger. Oh well. Alright. I'm gonna leave the group. I'm wondering if it's worth queuing for one last one. Yeah, bugger it. One more. We'll get a short one. Yay for sharing Transmog. One more dungeon and I can get the wrap, and then I don't have to do classic ones anymore, and next time we come back we can do a different X-Pack, you know? I think we should do this again at some point though. Just make another stream of it. See? Easy. You're going to be doing Comp Stomp this week. I've done Comp Stomp this week, VJ. I've sent all my 80s through at once. I've done 6, I did 6 matches yesterday to get my weekly quests done. I probably won't put too much extra effort into it considering that it's still Lovers in the Air and I still have to get that shit done, which takes forever. But next round of Comp Stomp is end of April, start of May, and Comp Stomp overlaps with Battleground bonus week, which is pretty cuckoo bananas. So yeah, that'll be wild. Yeah, Comp Stomp and Battleground bonus. So yeah, that's amazing. That was quick. Yeah! Yep. It doesn't take long. I only had 6 tunes, like only 6 80s, so no biggie. I'm hoping by April I'll have a good handful more so I can like really go hard. But we'll see. Gotta find time to level. Maybe our March Madness will be leveling streams. Fia doesn't collect anymore. She does sponsored streams and leveling streams, and that's it. That'd be funny. Got 21 to put through. Nice! Good luck. Enjoy. Yeah, my 6 was enough to get me to honor level 40, so I'm really happy that I got my new mount. But yeah, I will push, but another time. Another time. Hey, well, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Suspicious rock. Look at me, I'm toteming. Well done! You're smashing it, dude. Smashing it. Yeah, this is definitely my last dungeon because my my head has just started threatening me with death. That's okay. No death, I know. I know. It's not quite a headache yet, but you know when you start feeling the pressure and it doesn't hurt, but you know where it's going? Yep. That's what I've got at the moment. Oh, excuse me. Head casts inflict death. Yeah, a little bit. A bit tea and cake or death. Why not both? Why not all three? It was more like a dullness than pain. Yes. Yeah.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We only had 6 bits of the cake and we're all out. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't actually had more birthday cake since we first cut it. Jazz has had some. But I've just kind of been craving like vegetables. I think my body is sick of my shit. Death by tea cake, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds nice. Can't really argue with an offer like that. That's it. That's it. Oh, man. What type of cake is it? So it was an eggless cake. And it was like, I think the cake part itself was like vanilla, is vanilla. And then it's got like a whipped, it's almost like meringue in the layers and over the top. With then like a... What was I saying? Kara, thank you for the contribution. Oh my lord. 51, 52. Of course. Why would we finish with a timer under 40? No, definitely not. That's not how this works. And then. on the board. And so that's a 6 hour and a 2 hour, or any kind of breakdown thereof, I guess. You got a lot of things to think about, don't you? Right. Yes, eggless cake, kind of almost like an uncooked meringue, but I know it's not uncooked. It's kind of like sweetened cream. I don't know what it was. It's fucking delightful. Over the top and in the layers, in between the layers, and then like a rose flavored glaze. It was a Turkish delight cake. So rose flavored glaze over the top, and then there were pistachios, like crunched up pistachios in all the layers, and then sprinkled over the top as well. Fucking delicious. Absolutely amazing. Fucking love Turkish delight. I was talking about cake. My brain went, yeah. It's one of my favorite Izzard bits. No flag, no country is hysterical. Cake, you're talking about cake. Do you have a flag? 50%, was that calculated? Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Thank you so much, Kara, for the contribution. My God. Rain no compute. Rain no compute. Yes! Grats on the dings, folks. It's a ring. Really? Okay, that's fine. Ring is not same as. Okay, I'm done. No flag, no country. So say the rules I just made up, and this rifle I borrowed. Oh, God. Oh no. Alright. Thank you so much for coming along for Dungeons with me, guys. I really appreciate that. I'm really glad I managed to get a couple of drops at least, and we'll definitely have to do this again sometime. Get a group together and go and just farm up all of those transmog, because no doubt you guys need that stuff as well. Like, I have no doubt at all that people need the group finder cosmetics. So yes, not sleep well yet, Di. Not yet. We have a giveaway to do. One more giveaway. But before I do that, there's ads starting in like 4 minutes. So I'm going to run the ad, then we'll do the giveaway. Yeah? We'll run the ad, then we'll do the giveaway, just to turn the phone, because I don't have enough snoozes to delay it. And actually, I might do. Let's give this a crack. Okay, I think that might be fine. And then another one. And then another one. Perfect. All right, that's enough time. Cool. All right. Giveaway time. This is exciting. This one is open to ANZ only. This one is not region unlocked. It is region locked. It is ANZ. It's not even NAOCE. It's ANZ, Australia, New Zealand. And that's because it's a physical prize. It's going to be shipped out. What is the official name of this? Hang on. Yep, okay. Alrighty. Every year I get the same vanilla sponge cake with jam and thick icing. Yum! No worries. Thank you, Tony, and all of history. Coming out was probably the least surprising trends coming out of all. Okay. So this one is a little bit different. This one's a little bit different. We've got a 15th anniversary collector's edition to give away. So that's not an expansion. It was the 15th anniversary box. So this is what the box looks like. This is the box. Mine kind of is in place of the vanilla one because I don't have that. And instead of coming with an art book for an expansion, it comes with fine art prints. Why does this whole thing come out? I'm confused. So there are prints in here that can be like framed and stuck on walls and stuff like that. And there's, I believe, a mouse pad. Come on, pop out. Yep, there's a mouse pad of like the map at the 15th anniversary. God, everything's really like in here. There's an Onyxia pin. There's a bunch. Yeah, you can Google it. There's a lot of stuff in it. It doesn't have a game, but it's absolutely gorgeous. And also this baby. This baby. Rag came with the 15th anniversary CE. So as far as I'm aware, what I've been told is it's the lot, because like that's what the 15th anniversary contains. So, yeah. PJ, Lilia, Haggy, Confused have won CEs already in the giveaways, so they are ineligible for this one. Because, you know, fairness and shit. Yeah, so that's what we're doing. Rag can just sit there for a second because he's kind of a little bit heavy. Good. This is ANZ only. I need to be very, very clear about this. This is going to be fulfilled by Blizzard directly. I will be DMing the winner on Twitch, asking for their full mailing address, everything that goes on the label. Excuse me, and then I will be sending that to Blizzard, and Blizzard will be fulfilling shipment directly. So I won't ever see it, I won't ever touch it, none of that kind of, it'll go straight to you. But you'll have to give me your address. I will forget it immediately. I have no reason to want it or need it or use it or anything. But I will pass it on to Blizzard and they will do fulfillment from there. Yeah, ANZ only. You must be following to win. So if you haven't already hit the follow button on the channel, now's the time. If we draw your name and it says not following, it's too late. That's where the line is drawn. The moment it pulls, that's when you have to have been following by. So make sure you hit that button if you haven't already. And yeah, that's the go. The giveaway is open. Exclamation day 5, DAY 5 in chat to enter to win a 15th anniversary collector's edition. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. 15th anniversary collector's edition, ANZ only. ANZ only. Must be following to win. Big thanks to Blizzard for supplying this bananas prize. Yes, big good luck to everyone. Absolutely no selling data here, no evil side hustles. Fuck. Who the hell would I even sell a singular address to? That doesn't like, nah. Nah. No one's gonna buy that. Dear. What's ANZ? Australia, New Zealand. Unlucky. Yep, Australia, New Zealand. Big good luck to everyone entering. Exclamation day 5 to enter for a 15th anniversary collector's edition shipped to Australia and or New Zealand only. Must be following to win. Big thanks to Blizzard for supplying the prize. Big thanks. That dungeon ran got me 20 levels. Oh my god, Lilia, well done. Holy Jesus. That is bananas. Absolutely wild. Welcome on in, Joy. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Good luck. Got 4 levels from just 2. Yeah, it's pretty wild, hey. Well, I'm glad I could provide some extra XP for folks. Did we have fun? Like, would we do Chromie dungeons again for Transmog or levels? Haha. Probably could have got more, but I'm only 2 at 80. Yeah. Yeah, that 5 type, like the 25% bonus XP is insane. 1 minute left to enter for Australia, New Zealand folks. Exclamation day 5 Day 5, DAY5, to enter for a 15th anniversary collector's edition. Australia and New Zealand only, because it's a physical prize requiring shipping, and Blizzard will only ship to Australia and New Zealand, or my contact will only. Must be following to win. Don't forget to hit that follow button. If we draw it and it says not following, we will have to redraw. For the next time I can join a group, decent DPS heals, I get stressed with tanking. That's okay. Yeah, look, the low level stuff, you don't need a tank. You just kind of blitz through it. It's kind of weird. But it's alright. Go get your 30% time walking buff, then it'll fly. Oh my god, yeah, Master of the Time Ways. That'll speed you through. That'll speed you through. This is so exciting. I'm so glad I get to do this shit. Big, 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 big thanks to Blizzard for enabling me. This is, so much fun. Entries have stopped for the giveaway. You can no longer enter. I can tell I'm having a high anxiety day. I just double check that I haven't somehow accidentally unfollowed you. It's worth checking though. It's worth checking. Twitch does stupid things sometimes. Up for more Chromie Time Dungeon means I'll actually level, of course. Unfortunately, Boot, you have missed out. You've entered just a bit too late there. Right, picking a winner. Pyro, congratulations. You've won. Please speak up in chat. Congratulations, Pyro! Fantastic. Give me just a minute. Let me pull up. Whoa, whoops, chat moved. Yep, all right, cool. I've got the right person. Fantastic. I will DM you after stream to request your address details. Congratulations! What collector's my collection? Hell yes! That's amazing. Well done! That's so exciting. Thank you so much, guys, for thank you for enabling me. For giving me the support that allows me to make the connection with Blizzard that encourages them to then give me shit to give back to you. It's, it's this whole vicious circle, and it's the best circle ever. So thank you for all of the batshit support you've given me over the last handful of days. We have giveaways for tomorrow as well. Of course we do. Of course we do. We've got giveaways for tomorrow as well. Let me look here. Oh, I don't think we've gone here in a minute. Yeah, okay, cool. What is this? No, that's fine. Alrighty. No! Thank you. Alrighty. Okay. Chat has spoken. 6-hour Chromie time. Hey! Chromie. I'm gonna write down Chromie dung because that's all that'll fit on the piece of paper, but you know what I mean. Good. Oops. Let me... Perfect. Okay. Enabler. Just happy I found an OCE WoW streamer who doesn't talk like a TikTok person. How does a TikTok person... I'm too old for that. I just turned 35. I'm too old for TikTok. I have a TikTok, but I'm too old for TikTok. When you say vicious cycle, all I think about is piranhas. Oh my god, guys, I'm running half your money to go. Thank you, Sass. Look, maybe we'll see. We'll see. Everything will slow down a bit now. Now that the big exciting days are over, it'll kind of just, we'll coast. We'll coast to the end of the timer. It'll be good. I'm looking forward to it. Just turned 44. We're both too old for TikTok. We're both too. They're fucking. I'm a millennial. What's the next couple? I don't remember. Anyway, yes, the little ones, the children, the youth. I don't understand the youths. Yeah, I'm old. Good. Yeah. Tuesday, guarantee with that LIITA. I know. Yeah, I know. I'm yeah. We'll see how we go. All right. Good. Give me 20 seconds. I'm really enjoying pausing this with 0 seconds to go. It just makes my heart and my brain just so much more comfortable. I don't know why. Is that weird to anybody else? Having it just be we did have one day where it paused on 30 seconds and I'm very unhappy about that. No, Fuck. You know what? Good. Okay. I'll do it. It's fine. You know that kind of undulating Minecraft YouTuber voice? I actually don't. I've never seen a Minecraft YouTuber. The constant upward inflections give the impression their sentence never ends. Keeping attention for longer, not a problem here. Fear talks like a human. When you say that, I just imagine someone who like ends every sentence with a question. You know what I mean? Like every time you finish a sentence, it's sort of just like, is there a question mark on the end of the sentence? Like, that's what I imagine, but I don't think that's right. Is that right? I don't know. Every time you're satisfying, damn straight. It's like getting the petrol pump to both whole liters and round yes, Mike. Except I don't drive, but I yes that. Fear hack the time.
I don't like it.
You got 2 bonus seconds. Deal with it. Bet you need the wipers to be off before a car gets turned off too, because same. Yeah, that I don't like it. Yep. Please stop. Don't like. Okay. All right. Here we go. Round pounds. Yeah, it's nice. It's even a good word. Here we go. Fuck, what comes after W? Okay. For a second, I typed exclamation T and then forgot what came next. I need sleep. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma hype emote. Either because you're not subscribed or because you haven't unlocked it with your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message, replace the Fiamma hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into Hydrax's chat when we get there. Hydrax AU is a wonderful human. He does keys with Crystal a lot. They're both fantastic to watch, very entertaining. So we're gonna drop by, say hello. He also does a lot of viewer keys. I think he's doing viewer keys today. So if you're a couple short for your KSM, this is a great chance to jump in if you're NAOCA. Thank you so much for watching, guys, and thank you for all of your batshit support, be that faster queues for LIITA, financial making the timer go bleh, or coming along to Chromie Dungeon, regardless, any kind of, and even just tuning in. Thank you for all of your support. I will see you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.